The fan zone here in the west stand, ladies and gentlemen. We've got the east stand over here. We're back in the west stand. We're going to see... You lot did such a great job of singing Happy Birthday to Denny. So we're going to see how all the countries are sitting today. Australia, thank you very much for the key ring. I don't know where that just came from. Thank you, guys. Did you get your flags back today? Because I did see the stewards take them down yesterday, and the Scottish flags as well. Looks like the Scottish flags are up there as well. So let's find out where some of these countries are. Scotland! Where are you, Scotland? Make some noise. Scotland, where are you? Okay. Canada, I can see Canada up there. Australia, still in the stands. They've been very noisy all day long. United States of America. Yeah. Viva la France! Yeah. Are the Dutchies still listening? Come on, the Netherlands! Yeah, that makes a good noise. We'll go over to the east stand now. Let's have a look. We can see Colombia in there. Where's Colombia today? What? And Argentina up the back. Switzerland, all the big countries. Which is the biggest represented country this week? Is it Great Britain? Make some noise! Yeah, sounds good. Okay, you getting ready for the race, and we're about to go and smash this gate down. We got the Masters to crown today as well, so 2 jerseys up for grabs. Some big hitters in the Masters category in the 30 and overs for the men and the women. But we've also got 9 other age groups as well, where we will be crowning more World Challenge champions. Hello again, everybody. We're still over here in the West Stand, and we are a moments away from BMX racing here at the UCI World Championships. It's bloody good stuff, eh? Anyway, that was my attempt at a posh Englishman, of course, which I'm not. Everyone knows I'm a little southerner down in Kent. But I love coming to these great events. Over 2,500 riders, over 5,000 spectators a day. This is awesome stuff. But now, I want you all to get involved again. I know you have enough of this hype, but this is where we're going to get... The riders are queuing up behind the start hill, getting ready to race. So this is where we're going to kick off with the old Mexican wave. So this time, I'm going to direct you just over in the West Stand. Are you ready for the Mexican wave, everyone? Right, so as I come past you with the white paper, I want you all to stand up, but I want you all to cheer, scream at the top of your voices as I come past. Are you ready? Here we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay, everyone stand up. Here we go. Come on, everyone. Keep it going. Up you come. Make some noise. Make it really loud. All the way to the end. Even the team managers look getting involved. Even the team managers. Right, hang on a second. Let me get my breath back. And then we'll start this end and go back the other way. Hello, South Africa, how are you? Yeah, you enjoying the racing so far?
Loving it.
Okay, good stuff. Where's that woman that does all the screaming from the top of her voice today? Okay, that's good then. Okay, team managers, over here, are you ready for the Mexican wave? 3, 2, 1, everyone get together, go! Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Make some noise, people, come on. Here we go. Great stuff. And up the back there. We are about to go racing, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready for the UCI Cycling World Championships? Make some noise. Are we going to be cheering on Great Britain? Make some noise. All right, here we go. BMX racing at its best.
Looks like we are ready to go racing here on day number 4 of the World Challenge Championships. Are we ready, ladies and gents? Race number 1 then on track, 16-year-old boys, France looking good straight out of the gate. GB on the inside heading into the turn. That's got to be Harry Tanner. Tanner throws it under and he's in there in 2. We lose one rider in the turn, the 3-4-6 leading it out. That is Maxime Cujan. Cujan in there in the 1 spot for La France. GB in 2 with Harry Tanner. That's Sweden in there in 3. That is William Lindstrom. Lindstrom then being chased down by the 3-7-7 as they head for the final turn. Lewis Fletcher inside the top 4. So 2 GB guys in there at the moment. Here comes Tanner down the final straight. Looks for a high-low and drag race to the line. Is he going to get close enough? Tie on the line between Tanner and Cujan. Put your hands together for the 3-4-9. Evan Oliveira. Moto number 2 on track, Argentina, the first to show Valentino Vallejo. He's going to pick up the whole shot into the turn. Vallejo leads it out. Here comes the Brit on the inside, working his way in the 3-7-3. Danny Jake Montfort, he's on a fly there in that 2 spot. He's got France in there in 3. That looks like Netherlands in 4. Jutz Schalke. Schalke then inside the top 4 at the moment, chasing down the 3-4-4 in there in 3. That is Arthur Rodriguez heading into the final turn. Vallejo, Montfort in that order down the final straight. That's how they're going to finish in the front 2. The 3 spot is going to go to France with Arthur Rodriguez. Colombia on the inside into that first turn. That is going to be Juan Patiño. Patiño in there in the 1 spot, then being chased down by the 3-2-7. In there, that is Nico Diaz out of Canada. The Frenchman's in there in 3 as they go in and out of that second turn. Alexis Laluc. Laluc then, he's under pressure though because the Belgian's worked his way in on the 320. Dries Bruns heading into the final turn. So Belgium making up the top 3 spots as they come in and out of the final turn. Colombia going to pick up the moto win with Patiño. He's going to take the win. Diaz in there for 2, Bruns in 3. 3 on the plate, Switzerland on the jersey, gotta be Marc Luthi in there in the 2 spot at the moment, chasing down the 3-4-3 out front. That is, of course, Alexandre Michel out of France. Here comes the Aussie round the outside. That is Bailey Secold on the 3-1-4, looking for a way round Luthi. Down this 3rd straight, Luthi hanging on to it. Secold looking for a way round the 3-8-7 in there as well. Haku Namora heading in and out of the final turn. Here comes Secold down the final straight. Luthi isn't done yet either as they bring it down to the line. Looking like Luthi's going to take the 2 spot. Michel in 1. Moto at number 5 on track, GB on the inside, but the race is being led by the Dutchie in and out of that first turn. That is the 396 plate heading on through. Twan Van Dorp being chased down by Taylor Hunt in and out of that second turn. Hunt in pursuit then of Van Dorp as they head back through the 3rd straight, the 3-2-2 of Elo Lenson out of Belgium. So Belgium looking good. Hunt throws it under in the final turn. He's going to pick up the moto win. Here comes the Belgian to the line, looking like he might nick the 2 spot. Van Dorp in for 3. Cody Manganero on the 8 plate leads this one out for the Aussies, bringing it back through the straight, the 419 in there as well. That is Joshua White out of the USA. White looking up the inside of Manganero. He works his way in. New Zealand in the mix as well. That is Finn Kogan on the 405, working his way around the outside of Manganero into the final turn, looking like he's going to make it stick. So Manganero back to 3 now, but riders are swarming around his back wheelers and bring it down to the line. Looking like the German's going to shove his front wheel through. He might take the 4th spot. That was Vincent Hager. Ben Cornish out of GB, looking good in and out of the first turn. Who's chasing him down? That is the Aussie on the 310 plate, Hudson McLeod, heading into that second turn, but he's got the Canadian on the inside. That's looking like Riley Cofield on the 324. Cofield's up to 2. The Aussies pushed back to 3. That is McLeod being chased down into the final turn by the Brit. Looking like that could be Louis Tay Edwards, I think. Edwards, sorry, in there in 5. Dudmans. Oh! The last straight claims another Aussie. Let's hope that Hudson McLeod is all right. Check out Rasmus Simonsen leading it through for the Danes into that second turn. Simonsen, and then out front looking good. That is New Zealand in 2, Cooper Richardson on the 408. That's got to be Harrison Bell. By the looks of it, in there in 3, he is Scotland born and bred. Bell then down the final straight, gonna pick up the top 3 spot, bringing it to the stripe. The Netherlands in there in 4 with Sven Kuijk.
Right, moving on, motor number 9, Kai Arno van Vleuten of the Netherlands in this one. Looks like Team USA, though, are leading it into turn number 1. I've got a feeling that is Sean Day, the world champion, reigning world champion, leading it out right now, the 413 and the 333. That's Jordan Pate of Switzerland in there, and Cassie Hopman, I think that is, of Hobson even, of the USA in the mix as they head towards that final turn. South Africa have got Andrew Postumus in there, and coming through, Day's going to take the win. The Swiss rider going through in that second spot. Who got the third? It might have been Kai Arno van Vleuten. Race 10, Matt Dubril, Sepp Schipper in this one, Riley Harmson, Luigi Saride, Charlie Biggers in there for Great Britain at the moment as they push towards that second turn. Looks like Jaden Mitchell is the man in that second spot for the USA. France are leading it out. And that will be Luigi Sarade. Looks like the 426 came unclipped. That will be Jaden Mitchell, so he's got some work to do. British rider exits to the wrong side of the track. Look at the drag races, they come to the line. Who's going to get it? It's going to go France, Netherlands, France. In motor number 10. Let's hear it for our GP rider. That was Charlie Bigger. So number 11, we've got Santillán Corral from Ecuador there on the inside, battling with the French rider into turn number 1. Clément Rocheroux of La France, taking it down that first straight. The 7 plate right there behind him. That is Alonso Morales Bermilo from Spain. He's in that second position, and he's all over the back of the French rider. The Ecuadorians in there in 3. Canada's rider Austin Cornbill coming through inside the top 4, battling with Miller Hughes from Great Britain. Miller Hughes working his way into a top 4 spot, but it's going to be Morales Bermilo from Spain taking it from Clément Rocheroux. Motor number 12, George Gerard in this one for Great Britain. Nathan Maserati, what a great name. From France, we got Mick Cerullas in this one. From Latvia, Garrett Montney, Zach Green, Jesse De Vere. Very familiar name to me, and Ruben Smith in the mix as well. Jesse De Vere in that second spot. 4 plate going through, that is Pamanzilo Cibelos from Colombia, in and out the final corner. 2 British boys having a right old scrap for that final spot inside the top 4. Here comes the Latvian. Is he going to nick it on the line? Ooh, that was close. Also 13, Joshua Simpson-Jacobs in this one, but the 415 and the 309 out front. That is Nick Hoffer and Jeremiah Salazar from Argentina. Salazar, the South American, in that 3rd position. The Italian trying to get involved as well. That is Federico Passa, another familiar name to us from the European Cup scene. He's in there in that 2nd spot. And we've got a single-digit Frenchman, Noam Thomas, who's going to take that 4th spot in Moto 13. Moto 14 now, Laurentine and Kea Savo in this one, but Brazil, Carl de Souza Leal is the man out front. Oh, 1, 2 riders going down, including the rider from Great Britain. That's going to be Ben Weiss. So his day's not started well, and he's one of our faster kids. So let's see what happens. Netherlands in that final spot inside the top 4, the 4:02. Jesse Elzenga, we've seen Jesse on the cruiser already this World Championships. Riders picking themselves up out of the final turn, but Kiel de Souza Leal takes the win for Brazil, and they've still got the best looking jerseys I've seen this championships. All right, Ben Weiss is just taking himself away. He's still got the opportunity to get himself through. It's not impossible. Certainly his job's been made that bit harder. The other faller was the Belgian, Nika Ooms. Got Brady O'Neill and Colby Gunn in this one, doing it for the USA. Valentin Munier in there as well, but the Spanish rider, Rodrigo Morales Bermeo. Easy for me to say. I'll get better as the morning goes on, I absolutely promise you. The Aussies are in there in 2, and the Americans, are in there 2 and 3. I need another coffee, I think. Axel Bosch. No, it'll have to be a cup of tea, otherwise you'll never shut me up. The 340. Valentin Munier in 5th, with New Zealand going through as well. Nicholas Cowie, he's in there in 6th. Looks like Bermeo, he's going to take it to the line. Gunnar O'Neill to the line. The 2 Americans battling. The French rider going through in 4. Harrison Collis now. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, hitting the deck. Big pile up in Moto 16, and Collis has been caught up in it. Oliver Rivers, I think, of Australia is the man out front at the moment. Let's just have a quick look. There's 2 Aussies in the 317. It's Preston Murray leading it through. Preston Murray out front. Rinas Pavlovs of Latvia in there as well. And the Argentinian, I think that's Joaquim Saloom. Going through, 325, just passing me, Ryan Chamarinsky from Canada. Let's hope he's okay. Shabrinsky of Canada just rolling his way around. We are still looking after our riders who are down. Harrison Collis. That does not look promising. I'm hoping Harrison is okay. His brothers have both raced, I think, this week. Pretty sure Dan Neal will be on the way around just to check on him very, very shortly. Danny Pattinson, actually. Oh, and Harrison's there as well.
Once again then, ladies and gents, let's hear it for Harrison Collis, please. I'm sure we will see him back on his bike at some point. Don't forget as well, we do want to see what you are up to this week. Whilst racing is on, in between races, at other events, if you are going to some of the other cycling disciplines, use hashtag Power of the Bike on all of your social media platforms. We are going to try and get as many of them up on the big screen as possible. I know that there's been some fantastic competitions going off the last few days in some of the other disciplines. And of course, we have got all of the official merchandise in the expo area for the UCI Cycling World Championships 2023 in Glasgow and around Scotland, of course. So make sure you go and get all of the kit that you desire. Hoodies, t-shirts, hats, jumpers, I think. There's the Highland Coups as well. They've got notepads as well. If you want to get your, if you're a fan of stationery and you'd rather a notepad to a t-shirt, you can get yourself a 2023 UCI Cycling World Champs notepad. As we look back up to the gates, looking to get moto number 17 on the track, moving on to the 17 to 24-year-old men. Here we go then, out on track. We've got the one plate in this one, gotta be Cameron Port out of France. He's gonna pick up the whole shot into the turn. Port going on 1 and 2 with the Dutchie in there behind him on the 484 plate. That is, of course, Nick van der Sanden. Van der Sanden in there in the 2 spot then, but he's got the Brit in there behind him, chasing him on through that. He's looking like Spencer Gibson on the 467, putting him under pressure. He's the 506, Dylan Ramos out of the USA, Camille Suleiman in there in 5 as well. Out of GB, last straight action, then Port starts to finish. He's going to pick up the moto win into the stripe with Nick van der Sanden in there for 2. Netherlands out on track, then leading it through Nico Elvers on the 483 plate into that final turn. GB going 2 and 3. Alex Reed battling it out with Callum Chard Maple down to the line. Reed's going to get the 2 spot. Chard Maple in there for 3. Moto number 19, more 17 to 24-year-old men, USA. Right, out on track, USA looking good into that final turn. Out there in the 1 spot, that is the 509 Joshua Treris, he's going to pick up the moto win. France going 2 and 3. That is Kurjan and Fernandez. Right, moto number 20 on track, Fawcett, Peebles, Camargo, Turner and DeRoy in and out of that first turn. France up front, Antoine turn on the 448 plate. That's the USA in there behind him, chasing him on through. Austin Peebles on the 507 in and out of turn number 2. Harvey Fawcett out of GB inside the top 3. That's looking like Venezuela's Tony Camargo in there in 5, just being passed by Dino DeRoy in and out of that final turn for the Dutchies. So it's going to be France picking up the 1 spot on the line. Here comes Fawcett with a late charge to the stripe. He's going to nick the 2. Peebles back in 3. Moto number 21 into that first turn, looking like France and Colombia 1 and 2 at the moment. Theo Roche on the 447, he's looking good at the moment. Colombia in there in 2 with Juan Castaño. Castaño in there, then being chased down by the Brit as they go in and out of that second turn. I believe that is looking at like Sean Tobin. Tobin then round the outside trying to make it stick. The other 2 Brits in there is Oliver Nisco and Kenny Phillips. Down the final straight, here comes Tobin with a late charge, looking like he's going to push to the line for that 2 spot. Tight on the stripe with the Colombian Castaño. Moto number 22 now on track, that is the Dutch, he's leading it out. Ricardo De Bie, your world number 4 at the moment, he's leading this one out. Who's in there with him? New Zealand's Jack Keown on the 498 in and out of turn 2. Australia's Tobias Coleman on the 429, he's in there in 3. But check out Keown round the outside of De Bie into the final turn, trying to find a way around the Dutchie. In and out they go, Dutchies, Kiwis, Aussies, 1, 2, 3. Here comes the Aussie pushing to the line for the 2. Not quite going to make it happen. Keown hangs on. More 17 to 24-year-olds, France, Netherlands, Ecuador, France again, and GB all in there. That looks like it is going to be the Dutchie leading it out on the 486 as they come on through. Timo Luers Heading into that second turn, France picking up 2 and 3. France on the inside though, making it stick in and out of that second corner. Gotta be the 4.57 on the plate. Merlin Guigo heading into the final turn. Saw him on his cruiser earlier this week, and he's out there leading this moto at the moment. So it is Guigo, Lewis 1 and 2. Boutonnet in there for 3, pushing to the line. Not quite going to make it happen. It is Lewis hanging on to the 2 spots. USA out on track. Aaron Blee on the inside, looking like he's going to pick up the whole shot with his countryman. Solomon Goodwin in there as well, with about 4 at the moment because the GB riders have moved on through. Got to be Harrison Pascoe White on the 4.61 in there in the 2 spot, chasing down Blee as they come down this third straight. The other Brit in there in 3 at the minute, that is Leon Parker-Livesey. Here comes the American on the 5.08, Solomon Goodwin, looking for a way around Parker-Livesey out of the final turn. It's going to be USA out there in 1. Aaron Blee, Harrison Pascoe White 1 and 2. Who's going to get 3? It is going to be Leon Parker-Livesey.
All right, we're on with Moto 25. That looks like Brindley Savage out in front. So Great Britain going 1 and 2. Finlay Clark's in there as well. Belgium in 3. That's going to be Vise Baudet. The South African rider, Caden Kaiser. We actually heard as he was coming past that he was out of control. Oh, that's going to be a sore one tomorrow. And the Belgian going through in 4, Baudet. As we move on to moto number 26, Logan Starling from Canada in there in about 5 at the minute, but the British rider getting in the mixes. Jaden Seaward, Emmy made the final yesterday. His sister walked away with a world plate, so can Big Brother kind of emulate that performance today? We are about to find out. The 2 Americans, Benny Serini in the 5.13 and the 5.15. That's Dominic Pedotto as well. Dominic Pedotto in the mix. Top 4, Jaden's under pressure from Lars Hornman from the Netherlands. Hornman's going to get it. Jaden gets the 2. Canada coming back in 5. Justin Whiteley-Halvey for Ireland in there in 5 right now. Jacob Murray from Great Britain. Good to see Jacob on his bike. He's about to move on to university, so his time to ride is a little bit less. Emmanuel Acevedo Ramos of Colombia in there in that 2nd spot, just battling away with Jacob, taking the line as they go towards the final corner. Wyatt McKay of the USA in that 4th position, but it looks like Peter van Langveld even busy out in front doing his thing. Right, Moto 28, Thilo Desprez from France. We've got Ingemar Ankerman in there. We've seen Ingemar on the cruiser already. 2 Frenchies out in front, the 450. That is Thilo. He's in there in that 2nd spot, so that's Leo Laparé, who also raced cruiser. He's out in that 1st position. Great Britain in there in 3, the 4.78 of Ben Fitzsimmons. Ben, one of our Scottish riders, going really well. He's there in that 3rd position. Ben under pressure at the line, manages to hold on to it. And Freddie Cadman Carpenter was in there in 5. Right, Robert Verschuren, one of Warlock's best mates, one of Neil's best mates. He's in that 3rd position, the 5.14, leading it out is Deegan Brown from Team USA. Deegan's already had a go on the cruiser this week as well. Jessett in that 3rd position. The Swiss rider going through was Romain Dubout in 3rd spot, and the Ecuadorian Juan Jose Ocha Nevarez. Moto 30, still on 17 to 24 men, the 4.53. Bastien Renier from France in the lead. The Dutchies are right there behind Luc van Haren and Dan Koorts in 2nd and 3rd. Denmark's Rune Elke Hansen in that 4th spot with a 4.38 of Louis-Edouard Dubé from Canada. Good morning to you Canadian fans. There we go, so yeah, from the top of the grandstand. As we move on to moto number 31, Pete Watson for Great Britain, Stephen Rouvet going through as well, Aidan McLean, Braden Friesen out of Canada. Got 2 Canadians in this one, Marlo Hebert for France and Thibaut Van Leer from Belgium. Thibaut's in that 3rd position. It's Stephen Rouvet leading it out 4.55, getting in there. Marlo Herbe battling in that final corner. He's inside the top 3. And one of our Canadian friends is there in that 4th, battling with Pete Watson. Also 32, Jay Magnus out of Ireland. Max Avery for Great Britain. Hugo Senezal in there, the 4.52. That is Arthur Libourgeon from France. Leading it out, and Marcel Moore for Germany. Marcel's there in about 5 at the minute. Avery looking good in the 3, but it's the 4.52 and the 4.59. Take by E. And Hugo Senezal. Senzal, I think that is. Going 1 and 2. Britain in 3, Germany in 4, Jay Magnus in 5. And your Canadian rider going through in 6.
17 to 24-year-old women now on track, then in and out of that first turn. Who's leading it through? Gotta be France on the 2.14, but here comes the Brit round the outside. Luke Billard then now shuffles back to the 2 spot. That has got to be Annabelle Townsend, I think, on the 2.33. Townsend leads it out. Pilot in there in 2, being chased down by the 2.01 of Tessa Van Sayen. Van Sayen trying to work her way inside the top 2, but she's in there in 3 at the moment. Didn't quite make it stick on Luke Billard in that final turn, so it's going to be Annabelle Townsend. She's going to take the moto win. Pilar in there for 2, Van Sayen in there for 3. 6 on the plate, Netherlands on the jersey, Joyce Bax out there looking good at the moment, in and out of that first turn. Who's in there with her? Got to be Caitlin Ellis on the 2.20 plate, being chased down by the 2.41 of Olivia Fur. So GB going 2 and 3 at the moment, France in there in 4. That looks like it could be Luan Perrault. Perrault then rounding up the top 4 at the minute, but she's under pressure from the Colombian. That is Valera Piraquive. Piraquive then round the outside, works her way into the top 4. Last straight action, it's going to be Bax. She's going to pick up the moto win. Ellis in for 2, Firth in 3, and in there for 4, it's going to be Piraquive. Moto 35 now on track, more 17 to 24-year-old women in and out of that first turn. France looking good out front. That is the 2.06 of Chloe Binnetrue then being chased down by the Danish rider. That is Signe Mikkelsen on the 2 plate, last year's world number 2 out of Denmark. In there at the moment, under pressure though from the 2.46 is ahead for the final turn. That is Celine Bron. Bron looking for a way through inside the top 2 as they go in and out of the final turn. It's going to be Binnetrue. She's going to pick up the moto win. Mikkelsen in there for 2, being pushed all of the way to the line, but she's going to hang on. Bron in there for 3. Mia Christensen, Denmark in there in the 1 spot at the moment. The current world number 3 looking good. There's a sea of blue jerseys in there as well. That is Lily Chisholm though, leading out the rest of the pack for GB. Chisholm then took a world final on her cruiser earlier this week. She's looking to do the same on that 20-inch bike, chasing down the world number 3 as they head for the final turn. Looking good out front for Christensen and Chizawa in and out of the final turn. Who's in there in 3? Looking like it's Imogen Gibson on the 2.27. That's going to be how your top 3 finish, but the moto winner is Mia Christensen. Moto number 37 now on track. Couple of GB riders in there, but it is led out by the 2.49 of the Netherlands. That is Laura Davids heading into that second turn, being chased down by the French rider. That is Jade Bouthillon in there in that 2 spot, then on the 2.15. No, sorry, that's Candy Plancon. Plancon then in there in 2. Here comes the other French lady. That is Jade Bouthillon. Bouthillon in there inside the top 3. Australia in 4. Ella Thorne on the 1.96. Under pressure is ahead to the line by Charlotte Jackson. Here comes Jackson with a late charge. She's going to nick the 4 spot on the line. In and out of that first turn, Belgium out front, Bo Van Tiegel on the 200 plate. Here comes the 7 of Camille Imbert out of France. Netherlands going through in 3 and 4 at the minute. That looks like Melissa van der Sanden in the mix on the 2.55. She's in there in 4, chasing down the 2.47 of Maud Extricate then inside the top 3 as they head into the final turn, looking for a way round Imbert as they go in and out of the final turn. Bo Van Tiegel looking like she might hang on to the moto win. Late charge from Imbert as they head to the line. Bo Tiegel for 1, and it is Imbert in there for 2. More 17 to 24 women on track. Netherlands going 1 and 2 in this one. Looking at the 2.53 and the 2.54 as they come on round. That is Anouk Janssen in there in the 1 spot, being chased down as they head into that second turn. Jennifer Merton in there in 2, looking for a way around the outside as they head for the final turn. Merton, Janssen, who's going to get it? Who's hanging on? Janssen still looking good. France in there in 3, sorry, as they head down the final straight. Late charge to the line. Who's going to get it? Looks like it is going to be Merton from Janssen. Moto number 40 on track. France leading this one out. That is, of course, Lucie Lacoste, your current world champion. France, where are you? You've got a rider out front, and she's looking to retain that 1 plate on her bike. Who's in there with her as they go in and out of that second turn? Looking like it is the Netherlands rider on the 2.52. That is Celia Vish. Vish chasing them down as they head for the final corner, the 2.56 of Kristina Maroskova. Maroskova in there inside the top 3 as they head down the final straight. Lacoste, she's going to take the moto down to the stripe. Late charge from the Slovakian as they head to the line. Maroskova taking the moto number 2. Moto number 41 now on track, more 17 to 24-year-old women. That is the 2.61 leading it through. Maya Ramos heading into that second turn. USA looking good at the moment. Aussies and USA in there in 2 and 3 as well. That is Isabel Beams on the 1.97. Heading on through the 1.95, Sophia Asmus then in there in the 2 spot, chasing down the American out front. That is, of course, Ramos, Asmus heading to the line in that order. America in there in 3 as well. That's going to be Kylie Martin. Moto 42 on track. Azilis Ledreff then out there in the 1 spot, being chased down by the 4 Brits as they head for turn number 2. That's got to be Izzy Hurry working her way around the outside. She's now in there in the 2 spot, then chasing down the race leader. Ledreff then Hurry 1 and 2, the 2.23 in there as well. That is Megan Kirby out of Great Britain, rounding up the top 3 at the moment. Isabel Rook in there in 4, having the move put on her in and out of the final turn by Alicia Scott. But it is going to be France GB 1 and 2, Ledurf in 1, Hurry in 2. 35 plus men now on track. Who's leading it out? Gotta be the 2 on the plate. Kevin Delport looking good at the moment, being chased down by the 6.37 out of Australia. That is Byron Robertson in there in 2, then the United States in 3. That is Nicholas Valencia on the 6.49, looking for a way around the outside of the South African as they head into the final turn. Robinson hanging on to it, in and out they go. The high-low came in the corner from Valencia. Robinson's going to hang on to the 2 spot, but it was, of course, Kevin Delport taking the moto win.
Right, we are looking at, I think it is moto number 44 heading down the hill. Alan Hill and Andrew Jackson in this one. Great Britain and New Zealand. Hill in 2, Jackson in 4. Jackson's getting in there and battling with Baez Bustamante from Mexico, who's in the mix. And also as well, we've got Zdenek Murta from the Czech Republic, but it is the French number 6 out in front. That's Damien Gruazel leading it into the final turn. Hilly in there in 2. We just know him as Hilly. He's always been Hilly. He's been Hilly to everybody forever, even though he lives in one of the flattest counties in the UK. Got nothing to do with hills, has it really? As we move on to moto number 45. Which contains Ryan Thorne out of Great Britain. Oh, somebody's having a good time. They're whooping and hollering as they go down the second straight. Shai Duke Norris of the Republic of South Africa is leading it out. The Chilean rider, Giovanni Espequiles. Whoa! Riding the Bronco down that 3rd straight. Hold on to your hats, people. Brazil in there. That's Gabriel Mario Berno. He's going through in the Brazil. I wonder if we can get a Brazil shirt from somewhere. I'd love to take a Brazil shirt home with me. I don't know how I'd trade one though, to be perfectly truthful.
You'll have to give them your BMX commentator jacket.
Yeah. I'll swap for a BMX commentator hoodie. If any of the Brazilians want to swap a jersey with me, that'd be awesome. Right, where are we up to? Let's have a quick look. We are looking at the 0-1 of Gustavo Mesquito Silva from Brazil leading into the final turn. Rick Bock from the Netherlands in there in 2. We've got Jeffrey Jones out of the USA. I think he's sat there in the 4, battling with Jeffrey Morales Rojas. And yeah, all good. Moto number 47, Joseph Harriman, Rich Pools in this one for GB, and the 617 leading out is Mr. Scott Waterhouse. Scott has been the world champion before now. He's won a world title, and then he went away and had 2 kids, and now he gets no sleep, no training. He's probably got no money left in his bank account either, but he's a very happy man with his twin boys. Darren Stowe in the Daniel Nicolas also in the mix. I think he's going through in 4 there, and the Swiss rider was Laurent Miville. Race number 48. Jocelyn Ruiz in this one. Stephen McClue. Damien Ethelon, that's a familiar name from Ireland. He's in there as well. Eamon Wire doing it for Ireland. Our Irish contingent sat over there. You guys had a good time yesterday, didn't you? With Evan Bartley taking that World 3. Well done, Evan. That was a fabulous achievement, young man. Very excited to see it. The 600, yep, that is Damien Ethelon. And looks like Eamon's actually riding an OS20 as well. I love an OS20. But yeah, as they get to the line, who else was in there? Oh, that was Rick Poole. Moto number 49 on track, Lewis. Well, you can do.
Sorry about that, I was away with it. Right, Brazil leading it out. Another one of them lovely jerseys into that second turn. That is Iwerton Conero. Conero in there in the 1 spot, then being chased down by Australia in 2, Joel McLeod. He's picking it up as they head for the final turn. The 3 Frenchmen occupying spots 3, 4, and 5. Look at the move in the final turn though from the 604, I think that was Jonathan Gerard, moving his way from 3 to 2 in that final turn. Venezuela on track. I'm pretty sure the 1 is on the front of his bike. Of course it is. It is Manrique out of Venezuela. Venezuela and Chile going 1 and 2. Felipe Perez on the 594. He's in there in the 2 spot, being chased down by the Frenchman in 3. That is Dimitri David on the 601. So that is your front 3 as they head into the final turn. The world number 1 in the 35 plus men category. Heading down the final straight, Manrique. He's going to pick up the moto win. A Chile in there in 2 with Felipe Perez, and of course it was David in at 3. USA 1 and 2 at the moment in the 35 plus men. In and out of the turn, looking like it is the 647. Out front, that is Jordan Dame. Heading into that second turn, his countryman in there at about 3 at the moment because the challenge came from Argentina, Jose Salazar. Salazar's in there into the 641, in there in 3. That is William Young heading in for the final turn. The other American in the race in there as well. That is Clint Daly. He's in there in 4, so USA 1, 3, 4. Argentina in there in 2 with Jose Salazar. Moto number 52 now on track. Jamie Truran on the 1 spot at the moment, in and out of the turn. Your world number 4 out of Australia looking good, the 610. In there behind him in 2, that is Scott Beaumont. Beaumont in there in the 2 spot then as they come in and out of the corner. Who's in there in 3 and 4? Got to be the other Brits in the race. That looks like it is the 614 picking it up. Danny Taylor heading in for the final turn. Who's in there behind it? Could be Martin Parr, I think, on the 611 as they head down the final straight. It's going to be Aussie, GB 1 and 2, Truran and Beaumont. 15-year-old girls, check them out in and out of the turn. 1 on her bike. GB, where are you? Freya Chalice, your world champion, leading this one out. Belgium in there in the 2 spot. That is Julie Gears on the 114 plate, in and out of turn number 2. Check out the move in the corner from the Czechia rider, Ellen Lapkova. Lapkova, they're under pressure. Esme Brooks on a charge. She's in there inside the top 3. Heading for the final turn. GB 1 and 3. Look at the move from Lapkova in the final turn. Lapkova, Brook, here comes the Chilean to the line. Who's going to get it as they bring it down? Carrasco tight on the line. Lapkova hung on to 3. Moto number 54 now on track. Check them out. France 1 and 2. The world number 2 and 3 from last year. That is Louise Boisson and Melis Brun. So France looking good at the moment. Argentina's in there in 3. That is Alma Pinheiro. Pinheiro then under pressure from the Colombian who's thrown it under. That is your world number 5, Mariana Acevedo. Acevedo then in there inside the top 3. So your world number 2, 3 and 5 from last year in Nantes, France. Going to 1, 2 and 3 in this moto. Down the final straight then. It is going to be Boisson, Brun, 1 and 2. Who's going to get the 3? That was, of course, Acevedo on the line. More 15-year-old girls heading in and out of that first turn. Latvia on track. Adelina Coglina. Coglina's in there in the 1, leading it from last year's world number 7. That is Indy Schoffelmeer. Schoffelmeer then chasing down the race leader in and out of that second turn. Lilou Perrault, she's in the mix in there at about 3 or 4 at the moment, battling away with her countrymen on the 1, 2, 3. That is Ambre Julian. Julian then hanging on to the 3 spot at the moment. Here comes the Aussie in the turn. Didn't quite make it happen. Perrault got caught up in the action. The Aussie was, of course, Dunkhoff, then she's now in there in 5, but it was Coglina taking the win. 15-year-old girls, moto number 56 on track, 6 on the plate. Gotta be Elsa Rendell-Todd leading this one out. USA in there in the 2 spot. That looks like it could be the 152 of Farah Maki in and out of that second turn. Here comes the Dutchies in there in the 3 spot as they bring it on round. On the we've lost one of the Dutchies, the 146. It is in there in 2, that is Demi Tenekes. Tenekes under pressure in the final turn. That is Veta Kramer heading down this final straight inside the top 4. Elsa Rendell-Todd takes the moto win. The fallen rider was Sophie Mastenbrouwer.
Just while I've got the opportunity to ask, is Mr. Bradbrook from Australia up there yet? Jaden's dad. Team Australia up in the stands. Is Mr. Bradbrook with you yet by any chance? Give us a wave if he's here. No, doesn't appear to be here yet. Right, no problem. I will catch up with him at some point. I have a jersey for him. So if somebody can give us a nudge when he arrives, that would be lovely.
All right, ladies and gents, put your hands together for Sophie Mastenbrouwer. She's back up. Once again, ladies and gents, put your hands together for Sophie Mastenbrouwer.
Moto 57 heading down the hill. This one contains Yuyuka Nishimura of Japan, and as I mentioned her name, she heads towards turn number 1 out in front. Charlie Wayman of Canada working her way around the outside, battling with Amber Kouere from France, and Nevaeh Gole of Great Britain. In there in 5 at the minute. The Australian rider is Alicia Howard. Alicia in there in that 4th spot, but it is the Japanese rider, Nishimura, leading it towards the final turn. Coming under a little bit of pressure now from the 122 of Amber Curley. The 118, that is Charlie Wayman. The other Canada rider is Daisy Kettle. So it's Daisy there in 3rd spot. Going under a bit of pressure from the Australian, but Nishimura taking it across the line. Moto number 58, Lucy Simpson for Great Britain, charging away out in front in this one. Ashley Hardy from the USA, she's in 5. Mika Pritchard also from Great Britain. Got a feeling she's in 3rd. Sonia Recuro Torval from Spain, inside the top 3. And we've got Abby Quest in there and Carmel Allison as well. But the 134 is Lucy Simpson out in front, being tracked down by Mika Pritchard. The 129 of Abby Quest just working her way through in the top 4 spot. Just get pushed up the turn by the Spanish rider, Parabla. And Team USA, Carmel Allison crossing the line in 5. Moto number 59 now, Maylene Sully from France, leading them into the turn. Elizabeth Baum, otherwise known to us as Maggie, she's in that 2nd spot. And the 115 going through in 3, that belongs to Meryl Noeth. Kira Cook's in there, Lily Phillips in the mix as well, and Camille Brucher. Yeah, it is Camille out in front on the 4, that is the number 4 in the world. The 128 is Maylene Sully, also from France. And as they come in and out of that final turn, it is the world 4 of Camille Brucher, who's going to take the win from Elizabeth Baum. Moto 60, Katie Cyrus. Clarissa Boudot, we've got Sophia Solano Cadenas, Amber Piton, Jamie Owens and Avery Jones out of the USA. She's on that 151 plate, battling with her compatriot as they go towards the turn. The French rider getting in there as well. Just trying to pick up the number as they come down the straight. That will be the 124 of Clarisse Boudot, or Boudet, and the 120, Sophia Solano Cadenas from Colombia, but it's Team USA going 1 and 2 down the straight, battling to the stripe. France in 3, Colombia in 4, and Ireland's Jamie Owens going across in about 5. Moto 61, we've lost one out of this one, not sure who it is, but that looks like Laurie Gottemacher. He's out front for the Netherlands. Australia's Abby Asmus in there in 2. I'm assuming that's Jessie's sister, judging by the surname. The 168, that is Marianne Verano-Letton from Colombia. And the other French rider in there, Claire Chambord. But Abby Asmus taking it to the line, doing it for Australia. Right, moving on. Moto number 62, Talia Nelson from New Zealand. She's in that 2nd spot. Oh, one rider very nearly getting it wrong. And that was Astrid Escobar Guevara from Ecuador. She's now under pressure from Talia Nelson as they go into that turn. Colombia's Laura Ramirez Aguildo. Agudilo. Sorry, do apologize. She's in there in 3. The 180 is Ellen Parr in there in 4 with Ella Lamb, both of Great Britain. In there in 5. Talia Nelson, though, bringing it to the line for New Zealand with the Ecuadorian Escobar Guevara in there in 2. Moto 63, Ava Potter for Australia and Kendall Rapley, I think that is, as well. But we've only got one Australian jersey on track, so one of them's missing. Kendall Rapley's in there, so Ava Potter not making it to the line. Great Britain's Amelia Grattan, when she's not rocking her bass guitar, she's racing BMX. It's always good to have Amelia on track. Lily Greenoff in there as well. Joyce Diplov-Zek of Switzerland. Am I looking at the right one? I think I am. Yeah, it was New Zealand. Lily Greenoff crossing the line in front with Maylene Vidello in 2. Moto 64, Laura Wolf's in this one. Katja Stupa from Slovenia. Ryan Barfoot from Canada. She's in there in 5. Debbie Schalt from the Netherlands in 3. The Belgian rider in 2, that is Laura Wolf's. Victoria Dubé from Canada in the mix as well. She's there in 5th, I think it is, as compatriot Ryan Barfoot leads it to the final turn. Laura Wolfs in there in 2. Debbie Scholk in 3, and the Slovenian rider Stupar in 4.
Moto number 65, 16-year-old girls are now on a track then into that first turn, looking like France and the Netherlands going well at the moment. That is the 175 plate of Lola de Oliveira heading into turn number 2. She's got the 2 Dutchies in there behind her, Luna Lewis and of course Meredith van der Haar. We've lost 2 riders out of the corner. It is the 3 plate of van der Haar in there in the 2 spot, chasing down the French lady out front. Lewis under pressure, she's in there in 3, heading down the final straight to Oliveira. She's being pushed to the stripe. Who's going to get the moto win? I think that might have been van der Haar. Put your hands together, ladies and gents, for Hayley Powell and the 171 of Yusenda Poppin. Both riders finishing their lap. As more 16-year-old girls head into turn number 1. That is Australia leading it out. Charlotte Guy on the 158 plate going to 1 and 2 with the 7 of Larissa Garcia out of España. Here comes GB in there in 3 on the 178 plate. Tia Gaynor heading in and out of turn 2, looking for a way past the world number 7 as they come back through the straight. The 174 in there as well. Marianne Jamais inside the top 4 as they head into the final turn. Gaynor throwing in a high-low on Garcia out of the final turn, looking like it's going to be Ozzy bringing it to the line. Charlotte Guy, she's going to get the win. Tia Gaynor with a late ditch to the stripe, she's going to get 2. Yeah, that sounds like Maybell up in the stands. Jaya Jack Bradshaw leading our race number 67. Back through the second straight, the 160 plate in there behind her, chasing it down. That is Saint Lumbeek. Lumbeek out of Belgium in there in that 2 spot at the moment. That is looking like the Netherlands. Nova de Roos on the 187 in there in 3. Here comes the 183 round the outside. Or the 193, that is Riley Jordan out of the USA. She's looking for a way inside the top 3, but it's Bradshaw out front taking it to him. She's going to pick up her first moto win of the day. Belgium going through in that 2 spots. Moto 68 now on track. Jetske Hemstock's in this one in about 5 or 6 at the moment, but it is Colombia and USA 1 and 2 at the moment, looking like Alexis Alden on the 194 leading it through. Nicole Castro in there, Nicole Castro out front, Alden in there in 2. Here comes the world number 2, and then Garnier, she wants her way inside the top 2 spots as they go in and out of the final turn. Looking good for Castro, she's going to hang on to the moto win, bringing it down to the line. Alden pushing her all the way, she's going to take the 2, and the world number 2, Garnier in for 3. Latvia on track. Kristaps Vexa in there in the 1 spot at the moment, being chased down by the 542 of Josh Butson out of Great Britain. France going 3 and 4 as they head into that second turn. That's going to be Bodinier and Vivier, but out front looking good for the Latvian. Vexa, he's heading into the final turn. In and out he goes, Butson closing him down, heading through the final straight. It's going to be Latvia, GB, France, 1, 2, 3, 4, USA in there in 5. That was Alec Forts. France on the outside, Theo Crea on the 527. He's in there in about 2 at the moment, battling it out with the Argentine, but it is a 534 of Enzo Guegan. Guegan in there in the 1 spot. Here comes Switzerland in there in about 3 at the moment. Benjamin Bataillard on the 5 plate. Last year's world number 5. They're picking it up for Switzerland. Inside the top 3 at the moment, the 518. In there in 4, that is Hernan Santillan. Heading into the final turn, look at Bataillard, looking for a way inside the top 2 as they bring it down to the line. Here he comes, hasn't got enough left in the tank. It's going to be France 1 and 2. More 25 to 29-year-old men heading into that first turn. France going to lead it through Geoffrey Espiard. So Espiard in there in 1, being chased down by the 521 of Sean Morris out of Australia, USA. In there in 3, that is Warren Nis on the 556. He's got the 2 GB riders in there behind him, George Higley and George Warner, heading for the final turn. Looking like it is still France out front. Espiard under pressure as they head down to the line. Espiard bringing it through. Who's going to get the 2 spot? That is, of course, the Australian Sean Morris. France and Australia battling it out into that first turn for a second moto in a row. Who's out front though? It is the 528 out of France, looking good at the moment. Matthew Rossinelli looking good into that second turn. Australia in there as well. There's two Aussies in there, Jeremy Adams and Matthew Blake. It is the 519 in there at the moment. Matthew Blake, he's hanging on to that 2 spot. The Argentine in there in 3. That is Facundo Rosas. Rosas then rounding up the top 3. Here comes the Aussie to the line, looking like he's going to nick the moto win. That was Blake from Rossinelli. Moto number 73 on a track. In and out of that first turn, France leading it through on the 532 plate. That is Lucas Walter heading into that second turn. Brazil in there in that 2 spot. Rodrigo de Assis then bringing it on round out of that second turn. Here comes the USA in there in 3 on the 554 plate. That is looking like Damian Ontiveros. Ontiveros then chasing down the Brazilian. In front of him is a head down the final straight. It's going to be Lucas Walter taking the moto win, and De Assis in there for that too. South Africa on track on the 550. Brandon Pratt going a 1 and 2 with a world finalist from last year, and that is of course Great Britain's Ryan Stack. So Pratt, Stack looking good at the moment. In and out of that second turn, looking like we've got Spain in there as well. Pablo Molina on the 551. Stack around the outside of Pratt, heading for the final turn. The Dutchies in the mix in there in 4. Mitchell Smits on the 548. It's going to be Pratt though down the final straight. Here comes Stack. He's going to settle for the 2 spots as Molina takes 3. Aaron Holloway gets a blinding start out of lane number 2, heading into that first turn. Holloway leads it out for Great Britain. He's got the Swede right there with him. That is Oscar Aberg. Aberg chasing down Holloway, then back through this second straight, the 536 in there. That is David Jackel out of Germany. So it is Great Britain, Sweden, Germany, 1, 2, 3 at the moment. USA in there in 4, chasing the guys down. That is Cole Baxter. We've also got Ashley Walker in there in 5, in and out of the final turn. It's going to be Holloway being pushed to the stripe. Who's going to get in? Here comes Aberg, looking like he might have nicked it. Holloway for 2. Moto number 76 on track, 6 riders in this one. Looking like we've got Kevin Elbers on the outside on the 547. He's the race leader doing it for the Netherlands. And the Orange Army heading for the second turn. The 535 in there in that 2 spot. That is Julien Bridel out of La France. So it is Netherlands and France at the minute. USA in there as well. That is Dan Paradine on the 559. Chasing down the 2 Europeans as they head for the final turn. South Africa in there in 4. That is Wanga Moshani. Moshani then rounding up the top 4 as they head down to the line, but it's going to be Elbers picking up that moto win.
Right, moto number 77. Lewis is putting some graft in this morning, aren't you, mate? Hey? There's no stopping him. He's a workaholic.
We have
right,
to do it
Charlotte Rosnay, Jamie Harwick, Chloe Tompkins in this one for Great Britain. We've got the 2 Team USA riders in there. That will be Heidi Kramer and Teresa Esquivel. Going well, and as they head down towards us, it's the French rider Charlotte Rosnay, followed by Team Japan's Ayaka Asahina even, 285. That is Jamie Harwick from the United States of America. But it looks like Charlotte Rosnay. There's just one moto on number 77. Moto 78, Maureen Huyn and Oceane Besnier from France heading into the turn. Ashley Gunn from Australia, though, is out front at the minute. Oh, Team USA rider losing a pedal. That was the 223, I think he was, 283 of Erin Jones as the 279 of Liz Jones goes past. I'm assuming the sisters. Is that correct? I'll go with it. But as they go in and out of the final corner, it's Ashley Gunn of Australia who's going to take the win in moto number 78 as the Team USA ladies head down the straight towards that final turn. Moto 79, Gemma Lee Thomas of Australia in this one, Rachel Blackwell, Salom Knott, Samantha Mulville, Misty Privet and Ronja Kindmeier from Germany. I'm assuming that's the German rider in that 3rd spot, as evidenced by that mostly white jersey. But it's the 8 of Salom Knott from France. Being tracked down by the Australian rider Gemma Lee Thomas. Gemma's pushing down that straight, getting some nice encouragement from her buddies and supporters up in the stands. Good morning, Australia. Hope you guys are all doing well. So Gemma battling, and she's going to get into the line? I think she is. So Gemma Lee Thomas winning Moto 79, Moto 80. Now out front, Carlin Goossens of the Netherlands. Wondering if she's related to Tim. That's a question we would like answering. Tony James in there in that second spot. And we've got Morgane Leger in there, doing it for France. The Great Britain rider is Abby Roberts. Always good to see Abby on track. Never without a smile. Probably a grimace at this moment in time, mid-moto. Angela Jolly of the USA. She's on that 282. And we've also got Caitlin Muller in there as well. But it was Carlin Goossens. As we move on to Moto 81, Matthew Bourne for Great Britain in this one. The 576 is leading it out though. That is Dick van der Jagt from the Netherlands. Remy Dupont from France in there in 4. And the Australian rider is Brandon Bullows, the 571. He's definitely Matthew Bourne as they head towards the final turn. And we've got Miguel Gabrielero from Portugal in the mix too. But it's Dick van der Jagt who's going to take it across that line. Then it's going to go France, Australia, Great Britain. Moto number 82, more men. These are the 30 to 34 years old. Frank Pina, Neil Brunez from Great Britain. Jeremy Delorme's in there. And definitely Moto number 82. Neil's riding for Australia, even though we've seen lots of him in the UK over the last year or two. The 569 is Benjamin Orondo from France, but the man out in front is the Mexican Christopher Mireles Suazo, taking it across the line. Whoa! Team USA's Frank Pina dropping it on that final straight. Let's hope he's all right. His foot is stuck in the pedal. I'm sure it'll come out eventually. He's getting himself up. All right, look in front. Let's have a look. Mr. Billy Luckhurst leading it out. Social media icon, living the dream. Billy Luckhurst out there in the lead. Kevin Luna from France in the mix. Alexis Robert, Donovan Wilson doing it for South Africa. Arno Marti and Martin Smiley Brown. But it's Billy Luckhurst to the line. Moto number 84. Florian Barnault, Bram Raurus, Sam van Acker in this one, Kevin van Bentham as well, Anton de Rooij, and Billy Irwin from Great Britain. But the 577, Sam van der Acker, sorry, is the man in control. Florian Barnault right there behind him too with a few more Dutchies. Kevin van Bentham definitely involved in that one. And Billy Irwin inside the top 5.
Moto number 85 on track, then the first of the Women Masters in and out of that first turn. It is France leading it out on the 282 plate, bringing it on round, looking like Esther Renault, heading into turn number 2. Who's in there behind her, looking like that could be Chile's Carla Ortiz on the 4 plate. So the 292 and the 4 at the moment, the 6 plates in there in 3. That is Lorraine Bosch, followed by the 295, heading for the final turn. That is Kim Batsford, looking for a way around the outside for GB, but riders are diving underneath her in the turn. Who's going to bring it down? Renault. She's going to take the win. Bosch in there for the 3 spotters to bring it to the line. Ortiz in 2. Second rack of the Women Masters now on track. That is the 1 on the plate. Liek Kloos out of the Netherlands going 1 and 2 with a 297. That is her compatriot Lisa Mepchen. Mepchen then in there in the 2 spot, the French lady in there in 3. Looking like that could be the 2 plate. Camille Fontaine. Fontaine then chasing out the 2 Dutchies out from the 290 in there in 4. That is Nicole Thompson out of Australia in and out of the final turn. It is going to be the 1 plate taking it close. She's going to pick up the moto win, bringing it down to the line. Mepchen in 2. Masters on track, heading out for the first turn. This is one of the most stacked motos I've ever seen. Evans leads it out. Evans, Nobles, Strickland, 1, 2, 3. Gaillard's in there in 4. Who's that on there in 4? That is the Monleon in 5. Heading in and out of that second turn. Lacombe's in there as well. Looks like we've lost Monleon in the turn. Heading back to the final corner. Evans, Nobles battling it out. Who's going to get it? Nobles looking for a high-low in and out of the final turn. Kyle Evans, Barry Nobles. Nobles is going to nick it on the stripe. Evans, Strickland, 2 and 3. Charlie Gaillard in there for 4. Put your hands together for Alexandre Monleon. He's up and finishing his lap.
Moto number 88, more Masters heading down the hill. Galietto, Chauman, Monnier, Upshaw, and Acosta Silva into the corner. Looks like the Frenchman, he's going to get the whole shot. Oh, diving underneath. Jeff Upshaw, Team USA. He's out there in 1. Chauman going through in 2. The other French rider, Monnier, in 3. Brazil getting in the mix with Costa da Silva, but it's still Jeff Upshaw looking good right now. Heading towards the final corner. Here comes Thibaut Chauman looking for a move. Is he going to get it? Just keeps it chill round that corner. See if he can get him down the final straight. Upshaw, Chauman to the line. Who's going to get it? Ho, ho, ho. Way too close to call.
Last moto of the first rack, heading to that first turn, looking like it is the Ecuadorian Emilio Buscelli in there in the 1 spot, then bringing it on round. The 2 USA riders picking it up as well. That is the 664 of Jacob Peebles, heading into that second turn. Check out the Kiwi, Daniel Franks, getting an elbow in the turn from the other American in the race. That is the 665, heading to the final turn. Brennan Buisso's inside the top 4 out of Brazil's, works his way in front of Franks. They're battling it out down the final straight, looking like Buscelli's going to get it, bringing it to the stripe. Who's in there for 2? That was Peebles.
Right, Moto 2, or round 2 of Motos, I should say. On the way, Jeremiah Salazar, Josh Just Schultz. We've got Declan Cunningham in this one, Jesse Elzinger as well, and Cao de Sulial of Brazil, he's in there in 4. And Ryan Chabarinski of Canada in the mix. He's having better luck this time than he had last time. He's worked his way into a top 3 position, but it looks like Salazar. Oh! Latvia and the Netherlands getting all kinds of craziness going on. Reynard Pavlov's in that, and Jesse Elzinger somersaulting over the bars. Well, well, well. Kept it interesting, didn't it? Oh, T-Boy's here. Look. Right, Neil. Thanks for that, brother. Mine's a proper coffee, just a black Americano. I'm sure Neil's had a toffee nut latte with extra cream or something ridiculous like that. As we move on, and Preston Murray takes his moto win, followed by the Belgian Dries Bruns and Alfie Holloway as well. And we're still dealing with the carnage of Moto 1. Looking after Reynard Pavlovs. Let's hope he's all right. Right, Reynard Pavlovs of Latvia. We hope you're back for the next moto, sir, and not too badly beaten up. Moto 3, Ben Cornish of Great Britain in this one. Had a good one last time around, but he's got Clement Rocheroux right there next to him. Anamari Savareda, the Colombian, as they go into the corner. Oh, Swiss rider diving in. That's Nick Hoffer. Nick Hoffer in that 4th position. Who's got the 5 of the minutes? The 378 of the 409. 378 is Zachary in the 409. Andrew Postumus from South Africa. But Ben Cornish, very, very distinct in that luminous pink helmet as they go towards the final turn. Clement Rocheroux right on his back wheel. Cornish Rocheroux down the final straight. Hoffer in there in 3. The Colombian in 4. South African in 5. Moto number 3 complete. Moto 4 now. Marcus Krauklis, Nico Diaz, Riley Cofield in this one. We got Max Dudman, Mick Serlis, Hudson White, Mike Mulich in this one, and Otorello Contreras from Colombia. Colombia in there in 3, but it's Team USA leading it out. Hudson White in and out of that corner. As they move on, we've got the German rider in 3, Mike Mulich, Munich even. Latvia getting in there with Marcus Krauklis in that final corner. Can't get himself inside the top 4. Looks like Hudson White is going to get it. Canada, Germany 2 and 3, Colombia in 4. Moto 5, Lewis Fletcher, Finn Kogan. We've got Shion Furaya of Japan in there as well. The Swiss rider is Jordan Pate. And New Zealand's Finn Kogan is leading it into the final corner. Twan van Dorp in there as well, doing it for the 11s. He's back there in that second position with Julian de la Planque in 3rd. As we move on to Moto 6, Vincent Hargers in this one. Alonso Morales Bermeo, and he's got his brother in there as well. Jack Gebby doing it for New Zealand. He's back there in about 6 at the minute. The 7th plate leading it out though is Bermeo of Spain. The Colombian in 4th is Morales Martinez, as Harry Tanner of Great Britain threads the needle as they come down that 3rd straight. He's on his way to the inside. Harry Tanner looking for a pass in the corner. Is he going to get it? Yes, he is. All high lows. The French and the Colombian come together. That's allowed the German through. Oof. Very interesting. Moto 7. Rasmus Simonsen in this one. Aaron Donald from Australia, just inside in that second turn. Simonsen is the man out in control though. Team USA in there in 3. Not sure which one, because there's 3 of them in this one. Great Britain's Louis Tate Edwards inside the top 4 as they come towards us. So it is Simonsen. And Donald, the 4-2-1, is Casey Hobson, who's in that 3rd position. He's coming under pressure from Louis Tate Edwards. Louis Tate Edwards diving underneath, but it's going to be Simonsen and Donald taking it to the line. Who's going to get the 3? Is it going to be Louis Tate Edwards? Yes, it is. Race number 8 now. Jasper van Summeren in this one. Alex Laluca in the, as they head towards us down the second straight. The 349 and the 5. 349 is Evan Oliveira from France. The 5, that's Morales Bermeo from Spain. I'm getting dive bombed by a wasp and it's doing my head in. So New Zealand, that's Angus Thompson inside the top 4, being pursued by one of the Americans. It's Jaden Mitchell, who's inside in 5.
Alrighty then, look like we're going to be hitting the track with Moto number 9. Second qualification for these guys. Harrison Bell from Scotland. Great Britain in there in 2 now on the pure bike. But look at the world number 8 from Australia, Cody Manganaro. He's looking good out in front. Bell safely in 2 now, pushing through into 3, the 362. Miller Hughes already out of 4th today, and he's looking good for another result here with the French rider pushing hard. It's Luigi Sorodi, but Manganaro from Australia taking another win here. Oh, big crash from the rider from Holland, Damien Kappa. And I think another rider gone down, another yellow and black Supercross hits the track. USA leads this one out. Joshua White, I believe that is in the front of the pack there. We got the number 4 in the world. In there in 2 is Palmezino, and Argentina there in 3 with Joaquin Salem looking good in a qualifying position. Belgium safely through in 4. That's my good friend there, Mika Ooms for BVC Bikes. It was also Ecuador that went down. As Romeo Santillan Cariel. He's picked himself back up. Obviously got a mechanical. He's at a 3rd, so he's not quite out of it yet, but these guys have got 1/8 final, so all to play for. Capper up on his feet. Big shout out to the medical team looking after the riders this week. And they've been doing a grand job thus far. Not too many bad injuries out there. Most of the guys hopefully will recover for their next big race. But the medical team doing a great job. Let's put our hands together for the medical team out on track, ladies and gentlemen. They deserve a round of applause as well, looking after all you guys in the stands. And of course, the riders on track. Hopefully, Kappa will be okay a little bit later. He's obviously feeling it right now. Sean Day, United States, leads this one out. He's the world #1. He's the #1 on his bike. Seen this kid at many world championships. France in there in 2. Alexander Michel. Could be nobody on the end, so it's probably Michael. We see Great Britain there in 3 on the 367 bike. That's going to be Ruben Smith. And he's being chased hard by an American that's getting some air over those triples. CJ Carisco, I think it was. Okay, here's my good friend from Holland, Jesse de Vere. We have to find a nickname for Jesse, aren't we? Okay, Switzerland, though, leading it out. Ben Weiss in there as well for Great Britain. Colombia in the mix. Is Switzerland. Martin Luthi, the world #3, out there in front. Jesse de Vere, though, looking good for the Verlu BMX race team. As he enters that last corner. These guys looking good at the moment with the Colombian pushing through Arango Patino. Right, more boys 16 and Austin Corbinell and Brady O'Neill, RJ Hancock and Malentine Men, Sepp Schipper, William Lindstrom, Taylor Hunt from Great Britain and Florentin Inkaya. Servo from France, America go down right in front of me. That was a big old crash there. And we see Taylor Hunt cruising his way home to a victory. Was the rider from America right in front of us there. Must be O'Neill, Brady O'Neill.
Yeah, he'll need that to get his bike back out. So, just while I've got opportunity, Mr. Brad Brook from Australia, give us a wave, sir. Where are you? He's around somewhere. Mr. Brad Brook from Australia, give us a wave. You're in the finish line stand somewhere. You're in this side. He's up there, is he? Right, okay, that's fine. He's up there. I will nip up and see you in a bit. As long as I know where you are in the stands, that's lovely. I have a jersey for you. So I'll nip up.
Have you got a key ring, though? I got a koala key ring for
Hey,
the
you're
Aussies.
doing all right, are you, Neil?
Yeah.
Hey.
Good to see Brady O'Neill up on his feet. And I got a pair of clogs.
Get you, Mr. International.
So what we did was we put the koala's feet inside the clogs. So the koala from Australia is now wearing the clogs. How cool is that? Bit of self-indulgence from myself. Yeah. Rocking it. I certainly wouldn't wear real clogs.
This is coming from a man who owns a pair of Crocs.
Oi, I might bring out the Crocs at the weekend. Here we go, back to the racing, guys. Come on, concentrate.
All right, we've got a stack of Brits in this one. DJ, Montfort, Saumont in there, Bigger, and we got no, I don't think Collis is going to show us. He had a bit of a crash in his first one. I doubt if he'll be in this one. As we see the riders coming on through, 359. Harrison Collis, hang on a minute. Oh, it must be 369 then, is it? No, he's not, he's in there. How has he got back on his bike? Well, that's amazing. Harrison Collis walked off with what looked like a broken collarbone and has come back and got himself a second place. I had to double take then for a moment. He did, that was him. Unless it was somebody else riding his bike, of course. All right, fair enough. Boys 16, race 15 on track, second qualification motos. Here we go, France out in front with Jules. Oh, big old crash in the second turn, Jules Habart. And the 314 of Bailey Seckholt from Australia. I don't know why I say it like that, but I do. Seckholt, Bailey Seckholt, that'll be. Looking good. France in 2, 3, and maybe even 4, as the United States of Brian Van Down. It was Italy that went then. Oh, it's my good friend, Federico Passa. Put your hands together for Federico, ladies and gentlemen. He's had a third and a big old crash there. A bit of work to do in his last qualification motos, just in case you've never been to a BMX race before. Everybody races 3 times. In those 3 races, the idea is to get high up as possible. Normally, 4th place or less would see you get through to the next round. We do shuffle the motos now, so they don't always race the same people. But the idea is to get less than 12 points after your 3 qualification rounds, and that will get you through to the next round. But of course, if you have a crash, you need to make sure with your next race, you're right up the order to bring your points back down again. So it's all to play for, as we just saw, because we never thought we'd see Harrison Collis back out on the track, but that was definitely him. And he's had an 8th and a 2nd, so he's now on 10 points. So he needs another 2nd, really, at the least. So for all those non-BMXers in the stands, hopefully that just explains it a little bit more for you. As France, he leads this one out. This is the kid with the coolest name, as Richard mentioned earlier on, Nathan Maserati, as it's spelled. We got the 312 coming on through, 322, Io Lenson in there in 2 for Belgium. Australia, 3 and 4, not a mullet in sight. Cooper Richardson in there as well. For New Zealand, trying to battle through with the rider from Netherlands. That's Kayano van Limmeren. Van Limmeren, oh, he's managed to get up to 4th. Don't often see him back there struggling. Normally Van Limmeren's up there and in the mix.
Right, Moto 17 on track. Josh Adams out of Great Britain. We've got Vegard Value Milikovic. What a great name that is. He's in there in 2, Braden Friesen in there. Jack Keown of New Zealand battling for that 4th spot. And Harrison Pascoe White as well. Moto number 18, Deegan Brown in this one. We've seen quite a bit of Deegan already. Yeah, these World Championships, hammering it on the cruiser and absolutely flying. Dylan Ramos in there, Solomon Goodwin as well. Ricardo de B from the Netherlands. We've seen plenty of him through the European Cup, seen an Ingemar Ankerman as well. So these guys absolutely on it, riding cruiser, riding 20-inch, riding them all equally well. But the 514 of Deegan Brown is leading it into the last corner. Brown in 1, I've got a feeling that's to be in there in 2. Solomon Goodwin going through in 3 as they cross the line. Moto number 19, Josh Cook, of Australia. Finlay Clark in this one, doing it for Great Britain. But it is the Aussie out in front, Joshua Cook. Canada's Louis-Edouard Dubé in there in 3, but he's having a scrap with Sean Tobin. We've got Cooper Rhodes in there for the United States as well in 5. But it is the 463 of Finlay Clark leading it into that last turn. Is Joshua Cook going to have anything for him going down the straight? It's Clark, Cook, 1 and 2. Great Britain going through in 3. Race 20, Pete Watson, Marcel Moore, Bastien Boutonnet, Rune Rogerson, and Nick van der Sanden from the Netherlands. Try again, Rich. Van der Sanden in there in that second position, chasing down Bastien Boutonnet. Bastien on that 449 plate. Great Prince Pete Watson in that third spot. Pete's had a go on the cruiser as well, this World Champs. Rune Rogerson of Belgium, back there in 5, but it was going to be Boutonnet and Van der Sanden crossing the line. Moto 21, got Jaden Seaward in this one. He's there in third spot, battling away with Harvey Fawcett. Those two guys are actually teammates in the UK. They're on the same team, Hard Knocks Bike Coaching, run by mid-school legend Dylan Clayton. But Robbie Verschuren, Niels' Bezzy mates, he's out there in front in the Belgium jersey. USA are going to take the 2. Oh, and the 2 Hard Knocks boys were battling right towards the line. Moto 22, Brindley Savage. He parked his car in Manchester the other week and had his headlights stolen. That was fun. 486, Timo Luvers in that second spot. The moral of the story being, don't take a car with nice headlights into Manchester. 432, Thibaut Van Leur in 3, the Swiss rider Romain Debout in 4, and Canada's Logan Starling in 5, but it is Brindley Savage taking it to the line with Timo Luvers in second. Moto 23, Harry Presswood for South Africa in the mix, chasing down the 2 Irish guys, Jay Magnus and Josh Whiteley-Halvey. Tony Jose Barja Camego. Tony Jose, what a great name. Harry Presswood for South Africa. Mathis Fernandez from France. He's out front, he's gone. He's going in and out the final corner, looking back and going, see you later, lads, I can cruise this last straight. Taking it nice and easy, saving himself a little bit of energy. Jay Magnus coming through in 2 with Josh Whiteley in 3. Moto 24, more 17 to 24, Dan Cord, Stephen Rouvet, Pablo Albasarin Sacato of Ecuador, Eric Stump from the United States, and Emmanuel Acevedo Ramos from Colombia. He's there in that third spot, so Ramos in 3, Sacato of Ecuador in 4, and the 5'10" going through, that is Eric Stump, but it's Dan Cots and Stephen Rouvet for the Netherlands, going 1 and 2.
Alrighty then, race 25 on track. We got the world number 1 in this one, Cameron Port from France, leading this one out. He's coming out of that turn with his man behind him there, Thilo Desprez, the world number 1 on the Stay Strong bike there, leading this one out with the Yes bicycle E2. The 2 French riders, un and trois. And deux. Oh my God, got my French wrong. I shouldn't even try that, should I? Oliver Nisco, is that? No, Callum Child Maple in there in 3. Not sure actually, getting a bit confused about the Brit riders in that one. Anyway, moving on. Race 26, 17 to 24. It's 1-8 finals for these guys. Only 5-man motos, but it's all about the top 4. As I mentioned earlier, the 446 of Ocha Neveres from Ecuador was looking good out the turn, but no, it's now the French guy on the Spad bike taking it over to 457. It's Merlin Guigo from France, Ecuador in there, France in there, and the rider from Holland in the blue, Luc van Harden, is going to take 4. Okay, Hugo Cagin, Jake Adcock, Cardina, Serini, Hornman in the turn there. We're looking for France, leading this one out with Cagin, and he is looking there out in front, looking smooth as silk. Cardenas Castano from Colombia in there, but the Dutch is making moves in the corner. That's Lars Hornman. Hornman now up to 2, Colombia in 3. Check out his race pants as he comes down the last straight. Do you think that's every World Championships he's been to? I think it might be. Look at those race pants. They're awesome. I love them. Anyone want to do a race pants swap? Maybe after racing, eh? Okay, France lead this one at Leo Lepierre. As we see there, Reed in 2, I believe. Alex Reed, yeah, good to see him back on a bike and being very competitive. Reed's been in and out of BMX over the last few years. Here he is, looking good here in Glasgow. Oh, wow, did you see that? Like a double manual, tap double manual, or something of those sorts. Leo Lepierre, Reed, and Australia coming home in 3 and 4 with Burke and Coleman. France leads this one out. It's race 29 on track. Second qualification motos for the guys here, as we see Renier, Bastien Renier from France at the front of the pack. Oh, it might not be. It might be the other one. Probably got it wrong. No, I was right. But Peter Van Lankveld. Van Lankveld in there now, moving through into first position. And with a rider from Great Britain, they're coming on through. Is that Leon, Parker, Livesey, and Ben Fitzsimmons inside the top 4. Then 17 to 24, 1/8 finals for these guys. Arthur Le Bougon to Spencer Gibson in this one for Great Britain. In there in 2. It's good to see. Tate Bolly, Caden Kaiser. He took a bit of a spill in his first one, but he's up in 5 at the moment in this one. Belgium and USA battling, but the USA rider's got the pedal of the Belgian. Aaron Blee now up to 3. And it rhymed. I'm a poet and I didn't go in. Belgium, Witsi Baudet, he's there in 4. Eloc Theroux, Nino Deroy, Antoine Turnon, Kenny Phillips, Joshua Chirais, I think that is, and Max Avery. It's going to be the American with the difficult surname leading it out, of course. Joshua Tree-Rise, is that, I guess? Trey-Rise. Trey-Rise, yeah, that's what it is. That's what we're going to call it anyway. Trey-Rise going through, out in front with France in 2. Britain moving on through to 3 now with, is that Kenny Phillips, Max Avery? Canada in the mix as well with Eric, or Eloc Thiron. Nico Elbers, the first to show here. Wyatt McKay, Freddie Cadman Carpenter in there as well with Aidan McLean, Melo Herbert and Jacob Murray. We've got America and Canada fighting out at the back of the pack. That leaves Elbers out in front with the French rider Herbert in there in 2 to 4.79 of Cadman Carpenter. We saw his sister race yesterday. She was a little bit unlucky not to make the final. I thought she was going to be there, but her brother doing well here in the motos, as we see the young rider from Denmark taking over in race 33.
Race 33, Annabelle Townsend, Evie Webster in this one as well, doing it for Great Britain. I think she's in there in that second spot at the moment on the 2.36, going very, very well. Mia Christiansen, Zoe Fletner, Tessa Van Saan, Cara Wild and Isabel Beams. But it's Denmark's Mia Christiansen being pursued by Evie Webster. Tessa Van Saan in 3, the 2.33. Annabelle Townsend looking good inside the top 4 with Cara Wild in 5. So it's going to go Christiansen, Webster, Van Saan. That's going to be 1, 2, 3. In Moto 33, Moto 34, Amber Davids in this one. Anouk Janssen, Harriet Alexander of Great Britain. Is she there? No, she isn't. So no Harriet, unfortunately. The 2.15 though, that belongs to Candy Plancon from France with the Colombian Valerie Nera Hiraquive in that 5th position, but the 2.56 of Christina Madarasova, who was flying on the cruiser earlier in the championships. She's going to take that win. As we move on to moto number 35, Ella Thorne, Jacelyn Reno of the United States with Hayley Seeley as well. For the 2.54 out front is Jennifer Martin. Lou Pillard will be there in 2. With Melanie Bron, also of the Netherlands, in 3. For the 2.54, Jennifer Martin. And the 1.96 belongs to Ella Thorne out of Australia. The 2 USA riders, Hayley Seeley, Jacelyn Reno, and Katie Lemon out of Great Britain in there as well. But they're all chasing Jennifer Martin to the line. Motor number 36, Imogen Gibson. is in this moto, but the rider leading her out, I think, is Caitlin Ellis. It is Caitlin in there in that first position. Luisa Aguirre Mogolon from Colombia in that second spot. We've got Jade Buffon, Matilda Hurd in there, doing it for the Pendle Panthers as well as Great Britain. That lovely little club in East Lancashire. I'm sure Manny and Andy are on the feed watching as we speak, as one of their protégés races the World Championships. Moto number 37. Taylor Limo and Kylie Martin, Danica Pilmer, Laura Davids in this one, sister of Amber, Camille Limber in there as well, Jessica Hill and Aziza Ledref. Paula France on the 207, she's in there in that first position, being tracked down by the 264, which belongs to Kylie Martin from the United States. Kylie under pressure though from the other French rider, Camille Limber, with the Netherlands rider, Laura Davids going through in 4, and Australia's Danica Pilmer in 5. 17 to 24. Got a posse of Great Britain riders in this one, and the French rider, Fanny Fogier, in 3, but it's the Netherlands, Celia Visch, who's out there in 1. Miss even Lily Chiziwa is giving it her all in that one. We've also got Hannah Wilson, Isabel Ruck, Megan Kirby, Jamie Elwood, all in it, but they are all chasing the Dutch rider to the line. (17 to 24 women. We continue with this category in race number 39. Maud Extercarte of the Netherlands in there in 2. Chasing down Bo van Tigel. So it's the Dutch and the Belgians leading it out. Emily Clinch is in this one. Emily's there in that 4th spot. And she is chasing after the 229 of Izzy Hurry. Grace Redding. Charlotte Jackson in there as well for Great Britain. Now what you wouldn't know about Charlotte is she raced cruiser, then she went back home to the north of England, passed her driving test, and then drove all the way back up again. So well done, Charlotte, on passing your driving test. You'll be bringing mayhem to the roads of Chorley very shortly. Race 40, Chloe Bintrue of France, Clara Ville, Céline Bron of the Netherlands, Sophia Asmus of Australia in there in 3. That looks like the 225 of Samantha Baird in 4. Katie Brink for the United States going through as well. Chloe Pate of Switzerland, but the French have got this one on lockdown. That was Moto 40. As we move on to 41.
Yeah, race 41 on track. Looks like the Dutchie leading this one out. That's Joyce Bax. These ladies have got 1/8 finals. I didn't realise how big this class was this week in the world UCI World UCI Cycling World Championships. Massive age group here for the 17 to 24. 1/8 finals. The world number 6, Joyce Bax, though, is going to take it through. You see Olivia Firth in there, and Phoebe Gaynor it was, going across the line in 2, I believe. Lucy Lacoste in this one, the world number 1, but she's in 2nd. I think she won the cruiser title, didn't she? Yes, she did. I see our good friend for Denmark in there, Silly Mikkelsen, the world number 2. She's in about 4 at the moment, though, because the one leading this one out on the 205 bike is Mallory Ubani from France, but Lacoste now saying, I'll take this over from here, thank you very much. I'll take my 2nd wing of the day. I'm going to try and hold on to this number 1 plate into 2024. Shai Duke Norris from South Africa in this one. She's up there in about, I'm sorry, I do apologise. This is the men 35 and over. I thought they looked a bit quick. Apologies. Gentlemen on the track. Brazil out front, Mosquito de Silva. Now, he's the British champ.
Oh dear, I'm having a bad morning. I don't think that cough tick yet. Let's start again. He's on an 0-1 plate. That means he's the world champion from the 30 to 34 category last year, and he's now going to try and win it in the year above in the men 35 and over. 1-8 finals for these guys. Look at the guy from Chile leading this one out now. It's Philip Perez. Oh! The rider from Argentina goes down in a big way in front of me there. Tough hit from the Argentina. Salazar, Austria in there in 2. Daniel Nicola. And it is the rider from Chile, Philip Perez, who's going to take it there. USA in 3. Nicolas Valencia, South Africa in 4 with Ryan Robertson. Well, the rider from Argentina here. Just got down in front of us. Yeah, just while we're attending to our guy here, Salazar, down on the track, we'll take a look at the big screen and show you some of the highlights from yesterday. Alrighty then, don't forget the hashtag power of the bike. Everyone's been using it. I've been seeing some great images on social media. Please don't forget to use the old hashtag power of the bike in your socials. And we'll just put our hands together here again for Jose Salazar. He's giving us the thumbs up. He can hear you, so let's make some noise for Salazar. Took a big hit there. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Awesome stuff. All right, we're about to go back onto the gate and start racing in just a few seconds' time.
Yeah, great stuff. Let's show another round of applause for our great medical team, ladies and gentlemen. Doing a great job this week, all week long, getting to the riders and sorting them out straight away. So it's good stuff. All right, here we go. All right, and then we're back racing at the UCI Cycling World Championships, and we're looking at Kevin Delaporte. He is the world #1. He's already had one win under his belt here today. Look at him go. He's super quick, he's super fast. Look at the American chasing him down. That's Tommy Pewitt. I'm sure he was on the cruiser the other day. These are men 35 and over, and even these guys have got 1/8 finals. This is great to see in a World Championships. A lot of the older age groups getting into it and riding the 20-inch here. This is only going to grow the categories as we look to bring in more older ages into the UCI World Championships. You never know, if they bring in 50 plus again, you might see me going round again in a World Championships. I did say I'd retire after it's older, but you know, if they bring in an older age group, I might give it another whirl. 634, Richard Stratford leads this one out. He's from New Zealand. And New Zealand leads the guy there in 2. Is that our guy from Mexico? Yes, it is. It's Baez Bustamante. Bustamante from Mexico in there in 2. United States of Clint Daly. He's there in 3. But look at the rider from Hungary. Is that Adam Boudet? Yes, it is. It's our good friend Adam Boudet. He's from my local BMX club in Hayes, Middlesex. But riding for Hungary, of course. Sorry about that, snort on the microphone. Oh dear, I'm having a bad morning here. Okay, Joel McLeod leads this one out from the French rider in there in 2. That's going to be Dimitri David. And we see my good teammate there pushing on through into 2. That's Alan Hill on the Pure Bike. I'm his team manager, so I'll just be keeping an eye on him, making sure he's doing a good job. And he is very much so, doing a grand job out there, with John Lillingston picking up a 3rd. We love this guy in 3rd. I'm going to be a bit indulgent on the 2nd qualification moto, and just give you a bit of an info about some of the riders. In 3rd, Matthew Eaton. He's got the best hair in BMX. He's got the full-on dreadlocks. He's in 3rd place here, doing really well. Total concentration on his face. I hope I don't give him the commentator's curse. But when he lets his hair down, and I mean when he lets his hair down, it is amazing. Hopefully you might see that later on today when he has got his crash helmet on. But Matthew Eaton doing a grand job there. He's had a 5th and a 3rd, so you might see him in the next round as well. Great stuff from him. Right, let's pick somebody out in this race. Who can we muscle in on as we look to turn the page over and look at race number 49 on track. We've got the world #6. So if they've got a single digit on their number plate, that means that they are a world finalist from last year, ladies and gentlemen. This guy is the world #6 from last year. That's Damien Gruzel from France. He's got his compadre there, coming home in 2. The Brazilian, just taking it easy in 3, that's Quiras Canero. Remember, these are 35 and over, but they could be any age at all. As I said about my teammate earlier, Alan Hill, he won't mind me saying this, he's same age as me, 52 years old. I know we don't look it, but it's the truth. So whilst it is 35 and over, there's a lot of older ages in here, which is great to see. Because, you know, if my main man is listening, Norm, we might get some older age groups in, Rich. Would you have a go on the 20-inch again, Rich? If they had the older age groups?
No, because I'm sketchy.
Well, I'm sketchy, but anyway. We love BMX. That's why we do this, right? Not here for the money, I'm here for the love. Because I love it. I love BMX. I love you all. I'm sending you out my love. everybody. West Stand, East Stand, I love you all. You make it. All right, we've got to race 51 on track here. Let's check them out as they come down. It's the Dutchie leading this one out. It's going to be Rick Bock. Race 51, I believe, on the track. We've got the French rider there in 2. That is the 603. Jocelyn Ruiz. Is it Raymond Reed and Kevin Day in there? Yeah, Raymond Reed, he's from Scotland. He's there in about 4 at the moment. Reed's at a 5 out of 4. So he might get through. Come on, Kevin, pedal. These are the guys that they won't mind me saying this, but the 3 at the back are actually all over 50. So good round of applause for these guys at the back, ladies and gentlemen. Over 50 years old. It's a great sight to see. Okay. He isn't though, is he, this guy? Scott Waterhouse. Now, Scott Waterhouse, let me tell you a little story about Scott. He just had twins. And for somebody that's also got twins, I know what goes through his daily routine. So he's very lucky to be here this week, racing, and to get away from his family in a nice way. But he's there on the Stay Strong bike, just picking up a 2nd place. He won't mind me saying it. Race 53 on track. Shall I carry on, Rich? I'll do another page, Rich. Go on. I'll do another page. I quite like it. I'm enjoying myself. Elsa Rendell Todd, world number 6 from last year. She's obviously the world champion on the cruiser already. We saw her on Sunday pick up that title. So well done to Elsa. She's got a clear lead here as we see the 132 push through. Esme Brooke from Great Britain. And Carmel Allison in there as well. But Elsa Rendell Todd showed a nice clean set of wheels. As my good friend from Belgium leading this one out, that's Julie Gears. No gears on a BMX bike, but this is Julie Gears leading this one out on the radio bike. Supercross Australia in there in 2 with Alyssa Howitt. We've got the world number 2 and 7 in this one, so where are they then? The world number 7's in 3rd. Where's the world number 2? Here she comes. She's pushing down Louise Busson. She must have had a bad start, I reckon. But Julie Gears, I'm a big fan, and she's looking good here for Belgium. My 2nd family. Alrighty then, Latvia out in front. Adelina Car Cleaner. Love this name. Adelina Car Cleaner. Oh, it's just so good. Oh no, that's my teammate gone down. That's Maggie Bown. Taking a tumble in the first turn there, went too close to the inside. And with a 2nd now and a 7th. Bit of work to do for her in her last moto, but Adelina Car Cleaner leads this one out from the French rider, Maëlys Brun, the world number 3. And USA in 3, USA Katie Cyrus. Any relation to Billy Ray? Or even Miley? Probably not. Well done, Maggie. Back up on the bike. Show your appreciation, ladies and gentlemen. It's not over for her yet. Bit of work to do in the last qualification moto. And she's built a hard stuff, Maggie Bown. Well done, Maggie. Riders ready, watch the gate. Who's got the spin to take the win? Looks like the USA rider is first to show. Avery Jones there on the inside for Great Britain. It's going to be Cody Harmer. Looking good there in 2 with the French rider now in 3. Clarisse Baudet. Baudet in 3. Number 4, the 146 there coming on through. The rider from Holland there is Demi 10X. 10X from Holland there in a good position. Bit of work to do for the German rider and the other British rider. All the USA rider nearly gets hit wrong on the 3rd straightaway. But Avery Jones looking good out that last corner. She's going to take the win. Barring no mishaps, going to be Cody Harmer there in 2.
Right, Moto 57 heading down the hill. Lily Phillips, Emilia Carrasco, Freya Chalice though. Freya the Slayer out in front, doing it for Great Britain. Veta Kramer in there in as well for the USA. Sayona Godin of Canada and Lucy Simpson for Great Britain in 2. But checking out of that second turn, it is Freya Chalice, world champion from last year. 110. Is it 110? 119 even. Emilia Carrasco from Chile. In and out the final corner, chasing down Lucy Simpson. Freya's going to get it. Team USA, Vela Kramer in there in 4. And we've also got Lily Phillips battling away with the Canadian rider, Sayona Godin. Race 58, Daisy Kettle, Yuyuka Nishimura even. Try again, Rich. Nishimura in there in that 3rd spot. But it's France leading it out, Camille Bruchet. And the Czech Republic rider of Ellen Latkova, he's in there in that 2nd spot, getting very close to the Japanese rider as they go into the corner. Chloe Duncalf doing it for Australia. She's in there in 5, battling with the Canadian rider. That'll be Daisy Kettle and Erin Jackson of Great Britain, heading down the final straight as well. As we move on to moto number 59. 15-year-old girls, they are. Meryl Noeth in this one for Belgium. But it looks like the 1 plate out front. Is it a 1 or is it a 5? 5, sorry. Oh, this is the one from earlier, is it? Yep, Jodie Musgrove in this one. Who's that? Mick Hood and James Musgrove. Right, it's the one from earlier on. We're not going to get back to the sheets quick enough to tell you who you are, but they're all fantastic gentlemen. Oh! The Japanese rider has a roll round on the floor, just coming out of the final turn. We hope he's okay. Give him a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. As we move on to this next moto. Alma Pinheiro for Argentina out in front, and Mariana Siena Acevedo of Colombia in 2. Belgium's Meryl Noeth in 3, and then the 2 French riders coming through are Lilou Parot and Amber Kirere. Moto 60 has Akira Cook from Great Britain in it. Oh, big tumble in that corner. It looked like Reza Rocks who hit the deck, and that's left the 136 of Akira Cook out there in the Premier Place. Ashley Harding and Farrah McKay of the USA, they're in 3 and 4 at the minute, chasing down the 128 of Mélin Sully and Ambre Julien, also in there for France, but Akira Cook of Great Britain is going to pick up the win in moto number 60. Year-old girls, Amelia Grattan, all about BMX and bass guitars in this one. The New Zealand rider going through that is Talia Nelson. Katja Stupa of Slovenia is the rider in 4th position. But we've got Astrid Escobar-Guevara on the 169 for Ecuador out in front, with Marion Gemet of France in 2. Talia's going through in 3. The Slovenian, get it right, Rich, Slovenian in there in 4, and Amelia Grattan in 5. Moto 62, more 16-year-old girls, Hayley Powell of Australia inside the top 3, but it's Belgium's Laura Wolfs out front, being chased down by the World 7, Larissa Cabral Garcia of Spain. Ella Lam of Great Britain also in the mix. And the Colombian rider is Laura Ramirez Agudelo, and she's there in 4th, but Wolfs of Belgium. In and out the final corner, getting a little bit of pressure from the Spaniard as they come down the straight. Is she going to get her? Will Cabral Garcia steal it at the line? Whoa! It was very, very close. Moto number 63, Lily Greenoff, Anne Garnier, Gasende Popin from France. We've got Nicole Forondo Castro from Colombia, who is out front. Hannah Mason of New Zealand in there in 2, and Abby Asmus of Australia inside the top 5. But there's a battle going on as they come down this 3rd straight. The 1 of Lily Greenoff battling away. The 189, that is Hannah Mason, also of New Zealand. I do like those New Zealand jerseys as well in a low-key way. All the simplicity of the black and white always looks good. As we move on to Moto 64, Lori Gottemaka in this one for the Netherlands, as well as Charlotte Guy, Lola de Oliveira, Alexis Alden of the USA, Riley Jordan and Joy Stiplovzek in Moto number 64. But it's Team USA out in front. Let's have a look as they come towards us. It is the 194 of Alexis Alden, who's going to lead it into the final corner. Charlotte Guy in there in 2. Is she going to steal it at the line? Wow, that was a very close finish.
Yeah, 65 on track. Check out the lead here. And it's going to be Jack Bradshaw, of course, coached by our other commentator, I believe, or he definitely helps her out, right? Jack Bradshaw, she's on the Maybo. I think Lewis lends a hand there, so he's obviously backstage coaching them all now, left us out here on our own. Doesn't want to do any more work. 1-6 now, I'm only joking. He's putting a great stint, young Lewis. He's only 23. So well done to Jack Bradshaw. In there in 2, the little Colombian, Marianne Verano-Leighton. And Holland in 3, Debbie Schulk. Okay, in this one, we got the world number 3, Meredith van der Hart. And of course, it's her dad's birthday today, Denny, in the grandstands, 40 years old. And I'm wearing my clogs and my key ring. And it'll be a great birthday present if Meredith could make the final. And maybe even better, that number 3 on her bike. Let's keep our fingers crossed for her today. So good luck to her. Meredith van der Hart, Ines Elzingri from France, Meline Vidlo in there with the British rider. That's one of the gainers. That's Tia Gaynor in there. Okay, Eva van Dam, Sunny Lundbeck, Nova de Roos, Romy de Boord, Tilly McCrum in this one. Where's Des today? Where's Des hiding on the track? Tilly's out there in 4th position at the moment. That's good. She's had a 5th and a 4th. Des will be out there. Oh, he's hiding on the 2nd turn that I've spotted him. It was Des's birthday the other day. Better give him a shout out. Des McCrum from Scotland. One of the nicest Scottish people I've ever met. Most of them are all right, but Des is a gent and a scholar. He swears a lot. He swears an awful lot. His language is atrocious. But he's a nice fella, and it was his birthday the other day. He was 56, I think, something like that. Anyway, just joking. Girl 16, 68 on the track, the 168, that is, of Luna Lewis from Holland. Got a bit of a lead now. She's at a 3rd, and this is a great first place for her. Australia in there on the Formula bike. All Canada and Australia nearly banging bars with Taryn Bowley in there with the Australian, I think that was Kendall Ratley in there. Race 69 on track, 69, as they say in France. It's the only French number I know above 10, I will be honest with you. And this is the men, 25 to 29. Unfortunately, our defending world champion isn't here this week to defend his title. Geoffrey Wouters, he had a baby about 2 weeks ago, so he's become a father. So big shout out to Geoffrey Wouters if he's at home watching. We miss you, buddy. All the best with your new family. As the young rider from Argentina takes it over, Hernan Santilli. I kind of feel like I'm giving you more of a bit of information about all the riders and their lives rather than the racing. But that's all right, isn't it? Because, you know, got to fill you in on the background. Don't just want to see riders going around, don't know who they are. Hey, Rich. Argentina again leading it out. Seems like they've got a good few older riders. This is Facundo, got to be careful how you say that. Facundo Rosas, he's leading this one out. From the French one there is Kevin Lepert, and our good friend from the Netherlands, that was Mitchell Smiths. Oh, look at this, Great Britain posse in this one. Warner, Baxter, Higley, Holloway, and a Brazilian. Oh, and somebody from the United States. But it is Great Britain leading this one out. Who's that, Rich? I don't recognise that young man. out in front. Aaron Holloway, I reckon it is. Yes, it is Aaron Holloway. Brazilian 2, Alacar de Assis. United States in 4, that is Cole Baxter. Oh, running out of track there, over on the far side, race 72. These are the second qualification motors. I'm just trying to save my voice a little bit, keep you entertained. When we get to the third motors, we'll start to hype it up a bit as we move into the 1/8 finals, where it will, of course, be a knockout round. Only the top 4 will go through in the 1/8 finals. Okay, we're going to go straight into the 1/8 finals, just so you know, after these third qualification motos. In there, we had Josh Butson, was it? No, this is Josh Butson. No. 73. Okay, this is race 73 now on track. I might have gone one page too early. Okay, race 73, Matteo Rossinelli. 5:45 is Kristaps Vexa. Now, Kristaps was an ex-elite rider only a few years ago. Good to see him back racing again, 25 to 29. Here we see Josh Butson coming out of the gate. Brandon Pratt on the inside there. And we see Brandon looking good for South Africa. He's already had a win today, so is Kevin Elbers in 2. But Butson pushing on in 3, looking good. That's my teammate, Joshua Butson, out there in 3rd place for Great Britain. USA in 4. Which one is it? It's going to be the 5.58 of Jonathan Medeiros. No relation to Greg. As we see Elbers, he's going to nick it on the line, I think. Butson's had 2 threes, a 2nd and a 3rd. Butson's looking good to make it through to the quarterfinals in a very, very tough age group. Okay, Jeffrey Espiard, Benjamin Batilliard from Switzerland. He's there in 2. We see the Frenchman leading this one out. That's Lucas Walter. Walter's in there, South Africa in 3, I believe, with Wanga Moshani. Wanga Moshani in there in 3. These guys looking good, 25 to 29. All right, 5.27 on track. Theo Crea, Ashley Walker, Clement Vivier, Ryan Stack in this one. Where is he? Leading it out, of course, the world number 8. Ryan Stack looking good at the front of the pack. Oh, that rhyme. Matthew Blake, Oscar Aberg in there as well. It's pretty close, this one. Look at this one. Throw a blanket over him. Aberg there from Sweden, but Stacky's going to take the win there in race 76.
Motor number 77, 25 plus women on a track. Aussie on the outside, that is Gemma Lee Thomas on the 267, looking good in and out of that first turn. She's already created a bit of a gap on the riders in 2 and 3. Here comes the world number 2, Tony James out of New Zealand, trying to work her way around the outside of the American into that 2nd turn, and I think she's managed it. So in and out of the corner, it is going to be Thomas and James at the moment. The 283 in there in 3, that's Erin Jones. Heading on through the 273 in there in 4, that's Abby Roberts out of GB. In and out of the final turn, the front 3 ladies looking safe and clear. It's going to be Gemma Lee Thomas 1, Tony James in there for 2, and Erin Jones in 3. Dutchy on the inside heading for that first turn, and Colin Goosens on the 277. Looks like we lost the rider on the last straight in the previous moto. She's back up to her feet. Put your hands together for her, ladies and gents. Out on track then, Netherlands and France. At the moment, the 08 of Maureen Huyn. Out there in the 1 spot at the moment. Here comes the 277 of Goosens around the outside, working her way into that 1 spot. So Goosens leads it from Huyn. In and out of the final corner, the other French lady in the race is Morgane Lega on the 268. That's going to be your front 3. Looking like Germany can round out the top 4 with Uronia Kidmaya. France and Japan heading towards that first turn. That's got to be Mathilde Hugo, I think, on the 270, bringing it out of the corner. It is Hugo out there in the one spot, the 276 in there with her. Out of Japan, that is Ayaka Asahina. Asahina in there in two, then that looks like the USA. In there in three, one of the three USA riders in there inside the top three at the moment, the 284. On the plate, that is Heidi Kramer, heading towards the final corner, but look at the gap out front for Mathilde Hugo on the 270. She's going to pick up the moto win in race number 79 with the Japanese rider Asahina in there for two. Elbow to elbow action into turn number one between France and Australia. Gotta be not in the mix in there at about four at the moment, battling it out as they head towards that second turn. Charlotte Rosnay in there as well. So we've got two world finalists from last year, but it is the Aussie leading it through. Ashley Gunn on the 266, looking good at the moment. She's being chased down by the 269, heading for the final turn. That is Besnier into the final corner. So it's Australia leading it from the French contingent down the final straight, bringing it on through. It is going to be Gunn taking it to the line, with Besnier in there for that two spot. 30 to 34-year-old men in race number 81. GB's in there with four French riders, and check him out. Billy Irwin is going really well in there in three at the minute, but it's France 1 and 2, the 7. Thomas Pepe out there in the one spot. Your world number 7, the 569 in there as well. That is Benjamin Rondeau. So the two Frenchies leading it out, Pepe and Rondeau. Billy Irwin in there in three, representing GB very, very well. Heading to the line, then it's gonna be Pepe and Rondeau in that order. Neil Brunez has been stuck in the middle of three French riders into the first turn, and he's looking like he's going to lead out the race. Neil Brunez, Australia, leading this one out of the 566 in there behind him, heading for turn number 2. That is Jeremy Delorme. Delorme then leading out the French contingent as they head down this third straight, the 4 plate in the mix as well. That is Antoine Derouin. Derouin's worked his way inside the top 3 on the inside, looking like he's going to go from about 4 to 2 in the final turn. Brunez gonna pick up the moto win, taking it to the stripe. Derouin for 2, Delorme in 3. That looks like it is Billy Luckhurst in and amongst it in there in the 2 spot, chasing down the 577. Out front, that is of course Zem van den Aker. Aker then leading it through for the Dutchies. In and out of the second turn, Billy Luckhurst mixing him down in there in the 2, the 578 in 3. That is Kevin van Bentham heading for the final turn. The other Dutchie in the race is Bram Rosses. Rosses down the final straight. He's going to round at the top 4. Luckhurst going to go through in 2, and the race winner was Sam van den Aker. Moto number 84 on track. In and out of the first turn, Mexico leading it through. Christopher Suezo looking good at the moment. He's being chased down by the Dutchie, heading for the second turn. Dick Van der Yak. Van der Yak in there in that 2 spot, being chased down by the 3 plate in there as well. Kevin Luna out of France. So it is Mexico, Netherlands, France. 1, 2, 3 in and out of the final turn. The Australian in there, that is Brandon Bullows. He's going to round up the top 4, but it was Suezo picking up the moto win.
Alrighty then, here we go, Masters racing on track, ladies and gentlemen. There is a jersey up for grabs again this year, full medal ceremony at the end of the day for the men and the women. This is the Women Masters, the 292 in there with Lisa Mepchen on the 297, Leaky Klaus, of course, the current World Masters champion, going all the way round the outside. Will she make it into the turn? Yes, she will. These are 30 and over, but it's Masters on track. Leaky Klaus taking another moto win. Mepchen in there with 2, and 2 Frenchies in 3 and 4. France leads this one out here with Camille Fontaine. Then we see Carla Ortiz from Chile in there in 2. Kirsten Meyer, I think that is in 3. She's the world number 7. Who's that in 4? It's a British rider, Rebecca Gohl, mixing it up in the Masters. Great to see Rebecca Gohl out there in the Masters and in 4th place. That's a great position to be in. This is straight through to a final. Rebecca Gohl in 4. Oh no, as I said it, she just got pushed out by the Australian. It's all coming down to the line. They all want to be in the final. Rebecca Gohl's coming back at it. I think she might have nicked it on the line. That's 2 4th places for her. That's great stuff. Alrighty then, Jeff Upshaw and Barry Nobles both in this one. 3 Americans out in front. Nobles takes the early lead into the second corner. This is what Masters Men is all about. Chase Bicycles leading out with Nobles. Jeff Upshaw, yeah, nice start from Nobles. Little bit cheeky. Upshaw, one of my favourite riders from back in the day when he rode for Kuwahara, takes the 2. Well done, Jeff. Unlucky for the rider there, Gagliotti from Argentina. All right, then here we go. As I said earlier, a jersey up for grabs. We're looking at Emilio Falla from Ecuador, ex-elite rider. Of course, Strickland, the current Masters champ. In there in 2. In 3, we got the 6.65 of Brennan Brousseau. He's pushing hard into Callum on the second turn. Strickland back to 3 now. The world number 5. Look at the size of his bars. David Lacombe from United States. Adam Brazil trying to mix it up in there, but Emilio Falla, here comes Brazil. He's gonna nick the 3rd even. Wow. Last rack of Masters Men on track, and we've got the European Games champion from 2018. He won it on this track. He won it on a pure bike. He's here racing on the Curtis. What a great machine that is. Carl Evans takes a quick look over his shoulders. He's looking for Danny Franks in there in 2. Evans leads it out. Has he been saving himself all year for this Masters title? We are about to find out within the next 2 hours as the French riders try to come together. Show your appreciation. Carl Evans, Great Britain, takes a moto win.
3rd rack of motos now on track. Then these are the 16-year-old boys heading into turn number 1. USA leading this one out. Joshua White on the 419, looking good at the minute. Here comes GB. Taylor Hunt in there in the 2 spot, chasing him into that second turn. Belgium in the mix inside the top 3. That is Mika Ooms on the 318. Here comes Hunt heading into the final turn, looking for a way past White, and I think he's found it. White throws in a high-low. In and out they go. Hunt, White. Who's going to get it to the line? It's going to be Taylor Hunt taking the moto win. 3 for 3. Harrison Collis, how on earth he is back racing after the crash in his first moto, I'll never know, but he's in there in about 4 or 5 at the minute, getting the elbow in the turn from the Dutchie. In and out they go, looking like that could be Sepp Schieper on the 401 in there in 2, chasing down the Colombian. That is Juan Patiño. Patiño looking good. Schieper's in there in the 2 spot, chasing him on through. That looks like the 373. Got to be Danny J. Montfort in there inside the top 4 as they head into the final corner. France in there in 3, heading down the straight. That's going to be Florentin Chauveau. Chauveau being pushed now on the line. It's going to be Danny J. Montfort nicking the 3. We are ready to go with moto at number 3, lining on the gates. 16-year-old boys coming at you. That looks like the 8 plate of Cody Manganero out of Australia, headed for turn number 1 with the long locks hanging out the back of the helmet. Manganero's going to lead it through. France working their way into the 2 spot. That's Alexandre Michel on the 343, headed for turn number 2. USA going well in 3 and 4 at the moment as they go in and out of that second corner. That's going to be Colby Gunn somewhere or thereabouts. He is in there in 3 at the moment with the 420 in behind him. Brian Vondel heading into the final corner. Still looking good for Manganero. He's going to pick up the moto win, taking it down to the stripe. Looking good for 2 from 3. He's going to take it for Australia. Clement Rocherou's in this one, and he's leading it out. Your current world number 2, heading on through the straight, the 397 in there behind him. That is Jesse van der Veer. Jesse de Veer then picking it up as they go into that second turn. Australia in the mix in there inside the top 3. That is Aaron Donald on the 316. Donald working his way in, looking for a way inside the top two as they go in and out of the final turn. Jesse DeVere hunting down Rocheroux as ahead to the line. DeVere's going to take it across the stripe. Rocheroux in there for the 2 spots. More 16-year-old boys action coming your way in and out of the first turn. Looking like it is the Dane leading it out into that second corner. That has got to be Rasmus Simonsen. Simonsen then leading it out, looking good at the moment. He's got USA and Argentina in there behind him. Here comes a 308 of the Argentine. Working his way in, that is Valentino Vallejo. Vallejo's works his way from 3 to 2 then. He's picking it up, following Simonsen down his final straight. USA in there in 3. That's going to be Hudson White. World champ on track, USA, Sean Day leading it out in and out of the first corner, looking good then. Jay's in there in 1, that's got to be Brazil's Cole De Souza in there in the 2 spot, chasing down the current world champion. De Souza then in there in 2, that's got to be Belgium in there in 3. That is Ilo Lenson. Lenson heading into the final turn. The front 3 riders running away with it as they go in and out of the corner. Day, he's going to take the moto win. Here's the late charge from Lenson, not quite going to get close enough. De Souza's going to hang on to 2. These 16-year-olds coming at you thick and fast into that first turn. Argentina leading it out. That is Joaquin Salum on the 307, being hunted down by the French posse. But here comes the Dutchie to split it up into the turn. Schalk's in there in 4, then chasing down the 2 Frenchmen in front of him. That is the 340 and the 347. Guillaume Delaplanque in there at the moment, picking it up as they go out of the final turn. Valentin Meunier, he's in there in 3, but it is Argentina taking the moto win. 5 on the plate, Rodrigo Morales Bermejo. He's on the inside, in and out of the turn. Bermejo leads it out. He's got his twin brother in this category as well, the world number 5 and the world number 7 out of Spain, but it is the world 5 heading into turn number 2. Who's in there with him, looking like France, picking it up as they go in and out. That is the 342 plate, Nathan Maserati. Maserati's inside the top 2 at the moment. Here comes Germany in the final turn. Munich on the 354 down the final straight. He's under pressure. That's got to be Miller Hughes. Hughes going to have to settle for 4. Germany's going to hang on to 3.
Alrighty then, Callum Char, Paul was, no, I beg your pardon. It's Ben Cornish, of course. Ben Cornish leads this one out at the front of the pack. It's 2 Brits behind him as well, which is great to see. It's, well, I'm not sure who it is, actually. I know it's 3 great Brit riders. 367, 374 is Ruben Smith and, of course, Alfie Holloway. So looking good there at the front. Ben Cornish in that very bright helmet takes a win there on the Mado bike. And Britain are going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, possibly. I'm not sure. Alrighty then, we got Molina from Mexico in this one. He's in about 4 at the moment. Look at the guy from Great Britain leading this one out the 368. George Gerard there from Great Britain. He's at a 4th and a 6th. He needs a good result in this one. We got Sweden pacing him down. It's William Lindstrom. Lindstrom's on the inside. USA for 3 with Cash Hobson. Hobson's there. Oh, they're diving in and out of the turn. The Swedish guy also needs a result. He's at a 3rd and a 5th, and that's why he's pushed all the way to the finish line. They all want to be in the 1/8 finals straight after the motos. Oh, the French riders all came together there on the first jump. One rider's off his pedals, but the world number 6 is in about 3 at the moment, because as it stands, it's the rider there, Rousset. Rousset from France leads this one out from the Great Britain rider. It's Harrison Bell. It's my good buddy, my teammate. Let's hope he keeps it together. He's at a 3rd and a 2nd. He's looking good here in 2 at the moment. The French rider's on his heels as he comes down the last straightaway. It looks like Rousset and Bell are going to make it through with the world number 6. Good riding from Mr. Bell there in race number 11. Race 12, 2 Swiss riders lead this one out. Nick Hoffer and Mark Luthi. Luthi leads it out from Hoffer. Then we see the rider there from New Zealand in 3rd, Finn Cogan. Cogan's there for 3 as the riders in 4 coming on through. It's going to be the rider for Great Britain, Harry Tanner, on the GT bike there in a great position to qualify through. He's had 2 seconds and a 4th. That'll do you. But as he comes down the last straightaway, is he going to nick 3rd on the line? I think he might just have. Race 13 on track, Colombia, France in this one. As they enter the turn, it's the French guy that leads this one out. Oh, the Colombian slips his pedals, if that's what you could call it, almost high-sided him. Jesse Elsenga in this one. Is that Jesse Elsenga that leads this one out? No, it's not, because he's back in 4. It's the French rider on the 349. That is Evan Oliveira. Oliveira, they're out in front with Parmigiano from Colombia in there in 2. France in 3, and 4, Elsenga. He's going to come through and take it on the line. He's happy. He's made the 1-8 finals. Cristobal Reynolds, Lewis Longley, Mika Cyrilius, Ortola, Mattiso van Summeren, Van Vlimmeren, and our good friend from Italy, Federico Passo. Now, the Italian rider in the blue jersey, he needs a result in this one because he got 7th in his last race. He kind of needs to come 2nd here to make sure he gets through to the next round. He's going to be in 3. It might just be enough. Is he going to pass the Latvian down the last straightaway? He's not going to pass him. Now he's going to have to wait for the results to come through to see if he's made the 1-8 finals. Race 15 on track. Preston Murray in there with Oliver Rivers, 2 fast Australians out in this one. It's pretty mixed up, the points here, because the rider in 2 on the 313, it's not Nick Geeman, no it's not, it's Oliver Rivers. He's at an 8 and a 3rd, and now he's going to get a 1st. He might have just made it through to the next round with a cheeky gesture on the line. Okay, 17 to 24, one of the hardest categories of BMX racing. You've got an age span of 17 years to 24 years old. Some of them might have had a go at elite and junior and then decided that the big hill is not for them and they're going to race 17 to 24. That's why they're so close together. That's why they're so fast. The skill level is so high. It's probably one of the hardest age groups at our UCI Cycling World Championships. Colombia at the front there, looking good. That was Emmanuel Acevedo as the Canadian goes down. A 4.42 it was from the 4.82 of Lars Horman from the Netherlands. He's at a 1st and a 7th. He got relegated, it says, in his 2nd race. I'm not sure why that was. It doesn't tell us that information, but he's left the door open here because the Great Britain rider is going to push through. That's Harrison Pascoe White. The Dutchie does need to pass on the left-hand side. All right, 17-24 on track. France in this one, going to be Antoine Ternon. 4.59 on the plate. Oh, we've gone, I see. We went back a race, did we? Cheeky. Swanson, Rhodes, DeRoy, Baja Camargo, and Hugo Senecal. Hugo Senecal it was, leading this one out. Rider from the Netherlands, Dino DeRoy in there too. USA for 3, that's Cooper Rhodes. Race 19, Finley Clark, Owitsi Baudet, Tobias Coleman, Camille Suleiman, Romain Dubois. He's in there, but it looks like Kyler Suleiman leads this one out for Great Britain. No, Neil. That's Finley Clark. Come on, get it right. Finley Clark leads this one out from the rider from Switzerland. That's going to be Romain Dubois. And then we see Australia in 3 with Tobias Coleman in there, with Suleiman in there in 4. So a good result for Finley Clark. Well, the 2 British riders there just touching bars, Spencer Gibson, Pete Watson. So now they come through. The French rider on the 452 bike is Arthur Le Bourgonon. Le Bourgonon is in front with the rider from Netherlands in 2, Dan Courts. Courts is there in the 448 position is Antoine Ternon. As we see Spencer Gibson
in there with Pete Watson, I think that is at the back. Gibson's going to make it through in 4. Moto 21 into turn number 1, only 4 riders on a track. 2 riders out of the USA, and one of them is leading it through the 5:09 on the plate. That is Joshua Treris heading into that second turn. He's got the Dutchie in there behind him. That is the world number 4, Ricardo De B, picking it up as they come around. The other American in the race on the 5:06, Dylan Ramos headed for the final turn. And that is Canada's Louis-Edouard Dubé in there inside the top 4. So bringing it down to the line, it is going to be Treris and De B 1 and 2. More 17, 24-year-olds are looking like the Aussie got it a little bit wrong. That was Josh Cook. He's in there in 2, though, picking it up in behind the Frenchman. That is Bastien Botounet. Botounet in there in the 1 spot. Cook in 2. That is GB moving his way through in 3. Josh Adams on the 4.64. Inside the top 3 at the moment. Belgium's in there in 4, heading on through on the 4.33. That is Rune Rogerson heading into the final turn. Canada in there in 5. Aidan McLean on the 4.40 down the final straight. Here comes Cook to the line, pushing it through, but it is going to be Boutonnet hanging on. USA on the inside, forcing his way in. Got to be Aaron Blee on the 5.12. Check out the Frenchman going well in there in 2 on the 4.53 plate. That is Bastien Renier heading on into turn 2. Aussie in there as well. Mitchell Burke on the 4.28, picking it up as they go in and out of that second corner. Oh, Burke gets it all wrong. Takes the other rider out with him. That was Pedotto that went down. They're up in a hurry because this is their 3rd moto. Every point counts. They're both going to finish their lap. Mitchell Burke and Dominic Pedotto, both finishing their laps. Moto 24 now on track, 17, 24-year-olds. Brindley Savage in this one on the outside. It's going to be USA leading it through Deegan Brown on the 5.14. Brown in there in 1. Here comes Savage back at him through this second straight. The Ecuadorians in there in 3. That is going to be Juan Ochoa. Picking it up as they come in and out of the turn. Jaden Seaward's in there in 4. Savage round the outside as they head for the final turn. Deegan Brown hanging on. Brindley Savage throws in a high-low. Brown, Savage to the line. Who's going to get it? Looking like Brown's going to hang on. Savage for 2, and it is going to be Ecuador's Ochoa in there for 3. In and out of turn number 1, it's going to be the Norwegian leading it out. Vegard Milenkovic. Milenkovic in there in the 1 spot. He's got the Dutchie in there behind him. That's going to be Nick van der Sanden on the 4.84 plate, bringing it in and out of that second corner. The Brits are in there as well. Chad Maples on the outside. Freddie Cadman Carpenter's in there in 3. Chad Maple looking for a way around the other Dutchie in the race. That's going to be Ankerman in there in 5, pushing on the GB riders to the line. Who's going to get it? Ankerman's going to have to settle for 5. Elbow bashing, heading for turn number 1 in a moto number 26. In and out they go. It's going to be France leading it through. Tello Desprez on the 4.50. That is the 4.32 in there with him. Thibaut Van Leer. Van Leer's picking it up as they come in and out of the corner. Then Ecuador in the mix. That is Pablo Sakoto heading on through the 3rd straight. USA in there on the 5.05. That is Wyatt McKay and Canada in the mix in a 5. Tate Bailey, but down the final straight, France, Belgium, 1 and 2. Desprez going to pick it up. Van Leer in there as well. USA, Netherlands, France, South Africa, and France again, and it is France 1 and 2 at the moment. 4.58 on the plate out front, looking good, heading for that second turn. Luapre picking it up as they go in and out. Who's in there with him? That is Melo Herbert heading on through the straight. So France looking good. The 4.85 in the mix in there in 3. That is Peter van Lankveld heading in and out of the final corner. They're looking like France are going to go through in 1 and 2 with Luapre and Herbert, with van Lankveld rounding up the top 3. Sean Tobin's on the inside for Great Britain into turn number 1, but it is going to be New Zealand leading it out. Jack Keown on fire through this second straight. The 4-4-3 in there behind him. That is Colombia's Juan Castaño. Castaño in and out of the turn, but he's got a bit of work to do to catch Keown out front as they head back through the third straight. New Zealand, where are you, Kiwis? Heading into the final corner, looking good in and out. Jack Keown, he's going to take the moto win. Tobin's worked his way inside the top 2. Castaño in there for that top 3. Moto number 29 on a track into that first turn. A couple of Brits in there. There's 3 of them. That's got to be Max Avery ducking and diving his way into that 2 spot. But check out Cameron Port. He's in there in 2, chasing down the race leader. That is Stephen Rouet. Rouet out there at the moment. Here comes Port. He's not done yet. Avery in there in 3, looking for a way to come back out the front 2 riders. Port teeing it up in the final turn, just lets off the gas. It's going to be Rouet. He's going to take the moto win. Port for 2, Avery for 3. That looks like it's going to be Fawcett in 4.
Yeah, race 30 on track 17 to 24. Look at this, guys and girls, go. This is looking good here. We got 4 Britons in the top 4. Check it out. Murray, Fitzsimmons, Phillips, and Alex Reed. Who's that out in front? It's going to be the 4.78 of Ben Fitzsimmons. Now Reed takes it over. Jumps the triple into the corner. Looking good there. Holland now getting in the mix and splitting the guys up. It's Lewis, Timo Lewis, as they cross the line. A good performance from the Great Britain riders. Okay, Nico Elbers leads this one out from Holland. Robert Verschuren, he's in there in 2. And we see the rider from France in 3, the 4.51 of Hugo Cojin. He's there in 3. The rider for 4 is France also. Merlin Guigo, he's there. But look at the guy out the front there. Looking good, Nico Elbers. But Robert Verschuren keeping him happy there in the last straightaway. Verschuren, the BMX Emotion team rider, he's going to get home in 2. Rune Elke Hansen from Denmark. He's in there in 3 at the moment because the rider in front of him is Austin Peebles. Oh, Peebles from United States of America. I recognize that name. Dutchie in 2. Luke Van Haren. He's there pushing hard. The Danish rider back to 4 now because there's a Brit gone around him. But here comes Denmark back past the 4.65. Oliver Nisco there in that last turn as they come out. Peebles is going to hang on to the win, or is he? Because the Dutch is going to take it smooth to the line. Alrighty then, 17.24, Chizawa in this one. In about 3 at the moment. We're going to see Kristina Marazarova. She leads this one out for Slovakia. Jumping the double there just in front of us. Looks like Chizawa's pushed her way into the top 3 and hanging on to it. Who's that in 2? Oh yeah, I recognise the lady there. It's Evie Webster. Webster's at a 5th and a 2nd. This second's going to be good for her as they exit the last corner. Marazarova in there. Where's the world number 2? Silly Mickelson. She's there in 4 at the moment. Just going to hang on for 3rd was Chizawa. Samantha Baird in there, Maya Ramos, Lauren Davids, Kaylin Davis, Jennifer Martin, Emily Clinch and Jamie Elwood in this one. Holland 1, USA 2, Martin and Ramos 1 and 2. We see the rider in 3 there. Here's a Great Britain rider as we see her come down. It's the 2.19 of Emily Clinch in there in 3. Then we see the Dutchie, Jennifer Martin in 4. That looks like they're going to finish in race number 34. Race 35 on track. Amber Davids from Holland there could be one of the early risers, and she is. Is she going to get into the first turn? No, she's not, because the Australian on the inside is Sophia Asmus, I believe that is. She's had a 2nd and a 3rd so far. So her first place here in her last qualification moto. This is their last chance to try and qualify through to 1/8 finals. The Dutchie is going past her though on the inside this time. Not on the left side. Amber Davids. Oh, they're having a battle. Holland and Australia. Must be something to do with my key rings that I got. Okay.
That's going to be Holland out in front. That's Maud Extacarte. I love this name, Maud Extacarte. She leads this one out for the Dutchies. As we see the rider from Great Britain in there in 2. That's the 233 of Annabelle Townsend. Yep, she's from my region, I believe, from memory. We see the French riders in 3 and 4 of Clara Ville and Candy Planson, as they are being chased hard by the Colombian Valeria Nira Piracuve. But it is going to be a win for the Dutch rider, Maud Extacarte. Women 17 to 24, race 37 on track. Mia Christensen, the world number 3, leads this one out from Anna Janssen. Janssen in there in 2, France in 3, with another strong ride from Elwena Bigard and Jade Bouthillon in there with the Swiss rider, also mixing up Chloe Pate there in 4. But look at the difference between the 2 young ladies out in front, 17 to 24 years. The world number 3 is going to take it on the line. That's Mia Christensen from Denmark. Aguari Mogolon from Colombia in this one, but she's in about 4 at the moment because the world number 1, Lucy Lacoste. Lucy Lacoste takes it over from the 264 of Kylie Martin from the United States of America. France in 3, Lou Pillard. I don't know if that's anything to do with Arta Pillard. Okay, cool. 204 now, the Colombian pushing on through. Aguirre Mogolon, she's now up to 4 in a great qualifying position because she's had a 4th and a 2nd, and she kind of needs to get through. And the rider in 5 is the rider from Great Britain, Phoebe Gaynor. Bo Van Tigel, ex-elite rider, of course, leads this one out. Joyce Bax in there in 2. These are the women, 17 to 24. Big age group this week with 8 finals for these ladies. Wow, that's a huge age group. For the ladies, they've matched the men with the 1/8 finals in the same category. Australia looking good in 198 is Danica Pilmer in there in a qualifying position, but Bo Van Tigel just takes it easy down the last straight. She knows she's safely through to the 1/8 finals, along with Joyce Bax from Holland. Race 40 on track, Celine Bron, Olivia Firth, Hannah Wilson, Grace Reddin, Fanny Forgay, Chloe Benetry, and Melanie Bron. And it is Chloe Benetry that leads this one out on the 206 bike. And then Celine Bron. Oh, wow. They must be sisters, surely. Melanie and Celine. Hang on. Yeah. They're the 2 Dutch riders you see. It's the French rider actually that's leading this one out, Chloe Benetois, as we see the British rider just trying to push her way through. That was Olivia Firth.
A good old battle into turn number 1 between France and the Netherlands, but it's looking like GB's getting involved. That's Izzy Hurry in the middle of the mix, working her way across over to the inside. It is Azalise Ledref then in there in the 1 spot. Hurry into the 252 in there in 3. That is Celia Vish heading for the final turn, doing it for the Dutchies. Here comes Hurry. She's not done yet, looking for a high-low out of the corner on Ledref. Ledref heading to the line. Hurry, here she comes. Hurry's gonna nick it on the stripe. Ledref in there for 2. Motor number 42, that is France leading it out. Camille Imbert, your current world number 7. Where are you, La France? 220 on the plate, in there in the 2 spot. That is Caitlin Ellis heading into turn number 2. In and out they go, Imbert and Ellis looking good at the moment. That is the Netherlands in there in 3. Melissa van der Sanden on the 255. She's under pressure there from the 218 plate of Isabel Rook heading for the final turn. GB looking to get involved into the top 3 as they go in and out of the final turn. Imbert, Ellis in that order. That's how they're going to finish inside the top 3. It is going to be van der Sanden.
35 plus men now on track. That looks like it could be Scott Waterhouse on the 617. He's just been passed on the inside by the Frenchman, leading it through Damien Gruazel. Gruazel then looking good. Your current world number 6. He's got Waterhouse right there on his tail as they go in and out of that second turn. France in there in 3, picking it up as they come on round. That is Damien Ethelon on the 600. The USA in there in 4, looking like that could be William Young on the 641 plate down the final straight. Then your world number 6, he's going to take it. Gruazel to the line. Waterhouse in there for 2. More 35 plus men heading for turn number 1. That looks like the Austrian on the inside. Daniel Nicola on the 588. But check out Beaumont throwing it under in the corner. So it is Nicola Beaumont. 1 and 2 Le Suisse in there as well. That is Laurent Mierville on the 639 in and out of the second turn. Germany in there inside the top 4. That is Eric Grabischler chasing down the front 3 riders. Beaumont's looking for a way inside that top spot. Still Nicola hanging on to it for Austria out of the final turn. Nicola, Beaumont in that order. That's how they're going to bring it down. Mierville in there for that top 3. Aussie on track. In and out of the first turn, your world number 4 looking good at the moment. That is Jamie Treran. Treran in there in that one spot. He's got Argentina in there behind him. That is Jose Salazar picking it on up as they go in and out of the second turn. France in the mix as well. Benoit Joulin on the 599. He's got the Colombian in behind him. Jeffrey Rojas Morales on the 596 as they go in and out of the final turn. Morales got a bit of work to do if he wants to catch the front 3 riders, and I don't think he's going to manage it. Treran's going to pick up that moto win. Moto number 46 on track, heading into the first turn. Netherlands, Colombia, Mexico, Australia, Brazil, Great Britain, and France. But it is the 0-1 out of Brazil. Gustavo Silva heading into turn number 2 in the 1 spot. He's got France in there behind him. That is Dimitri David on the 601 plate being chased down by the Dutchie in the mix. That is Rick Bock on the 631. The front 3 riders running away with it into the final turn. Silva looking good in and out of the final corner. He's going to pick up this moto win on the 0-1 plates, bringing it down to the line with David and Bock in behind him. More 35 plus men on a track. Alan Hill leads it through for GB. Hilly in there in 1. Viva la France in 2. That is the 604 of Jonathan Gerard. Heading into that second corner. USA in the mix as well on the outside. That is Clint Daly on the 645 plate. South Africa in the mix inside the top 4. That is Byron Robertson heading for the turn. Hilly's under pressure around the outside. Has the Frenchman got enough for him? Hilly, Gerard down the final straight. Who's going to get the moto win? Hilly looking like he might just hang on. Late charge from Gerard. I think he nicked it. Moto number 48 into the first turn. That's got to be Venezuela. Carlos Manrique, your world number 1. He's going to 1 and 2 with the world number 2 from last year as well. Kevin Delport out of France. So Venezuela, France at the moment. Last year's world number 1 and 2 going out of the 602 in the mix inside the top 3. Martial Peru then picking it up as they go into the final turn. USA in there. That is Tommy Pruitt on the 651. But out front, 1 and 2 belong to 1 and 2. Manrique and Delports. More 35 plus men now on track. USA out in front on the 647. That is Jordan Dame heading for turn number 2. He's got 2 GB riders in there behind him. Looking like one of them could be Ryan Thorne, I believe. Danny Taylor in there in the 2 spot. Thorne in there in 3. Nigel Smith in there in 4. So GB well represented in this one. In a 2-3 out 4. In and out of the final turn. Dame, he's going to pick up that moto win, bringing it to the line. Taylor, Thorne, 2 and 3. Chile on track. Felipe Perez on the 594. He's leading it out, going 1 and 2 with South Africa's Shaiduke Harris. 1 rider down. Looks like we've lost the Belgian. On the 589 plate, that was Gordon Martin. Let's hope that Gordon is all right. The South African, though, leads out the race. Shy Duke Norris looking good into that final turn. The Chilean in there behind him. That is, of course, Perez. In and out they go. New Zealand coming back at them down the final straight. That looks like Andrew Jackson. He's going to have to settle for 3. Tight on the line for the 1 spots. Do not forget as well, ladies and gents, we will have our first medal ceremony of the week today for Masters men and women. So make sure you stick around at the end of racing for the medal ceremony. The medals will be handed out over by the side of the 8-meter hill on our lovely podium that we've got set up. And of course, we will have the awards given out to the other age groups racing today. But our medal ceremony is for Masters men and women. And of course, we want to see all of your pictures of what you are getting up to this week across all disciplines, not just BMX, although it is the best discipline. We are allowed to be biased. Hashtag your photos with hashtag power of the bike. We will try and get as many up on the big screen as possible. It is hard though, there are a lot of them. But if you make it a good photo, it makes us more inclined to stick it up on the screen. As you can see up there at the moment, these are some of the photos that I've been using hashtag power of the bike. A couple of BMX photos in amongst it as well. We've got our official merch store in the expo area where you can get all of your UCI 2023 World Cycling Championships goodies. T-shirts, hats, notebooks, jumpers, hoodies. There's a load of stuff over there. And do not forget, if you are in a category that has 1/8 finals, we will be going straight into the 1/8 finals. After the motos, we are not going to hang about for them. We haven't done yet this week, so we aren't going to start that today. We are going straight into 1/8 finals after the final moto, so make sure you are in the Parc Verme, ready for your 1/8 final when that last gate drops. Shall we see who's awake? Let's have a look, see what nations are awake this morning. Right, we've got some Scottish flags up in the west stand over there. So Scotland, are you awake this morning? There's a few of them, there's a few of them. What about our Aussies? Are you in the house this morning? Sorry, it's the afternoon. You lot should be awake by now, it is the afternoon. What about Canada? We've got a few Canadian flags up there. Canada in the house. We've got the Green Army over there, we can't forget them. Ireland, are you awake? They had a cracking day yesterday, of course they're awake.
Now, I can see a Welsh flag up there, Lewis. How about our Welsh contingent? Team USA, where are you? Right, we've got two flags actually. We've got the black and white one up there. It might be Estonia. I don't want to get it wrong, just in case. And the same flag's up there as well. I'd have to Google it.
We'll have to have a look at that.
We'll have to have a look. We'll have to Google it. I don't want to get it wrong.
Right, put your hands together, please, ladies and gents, for Gordon Martin. Went down very, very hard on this second straight. Let's have a look. What about Japan? Japan are up there. Are you awake this morning? Yeah, there's a few of them in the house. What about Vive la France? Yeah, there's a few of them in the house. What about our Belgian friends? Are you awake this morning, Belgium? There they are over on the first straight. Let's give it a whirl then. They're all ready and waiting for it. GB, are you awake? I have to be honest, that was bang average. Let's have another crack at it. GB, I said, are you awake? That's better, there we go. We are now ready to resume racing, ladies and gents. Moto at number 51 and lining up on the gate, 35 plus men. We have got new rules, Jocelyn Ruiz, David Knowles, Bradley Ensor, Iwerton Canero, David Jackson, Mario Berno, and Raymond Reed. Riders out of the United States, Chile, New Zealand, Great Britain, Belgium, South Africa, and Chile. Again. We are good to resume racing, ladies and gents. Here we go then, Brazil heading to that first turn, looking for a whole shot. Sorry, no, that's it. Brazil in there in the one spots. 590 on the plates. That's why I was reading the wrong race. I've just ridden the complete wrong race. Right, Iwerton Canero, he's in there in the one spot, being pushed all the way to that final turn by the 603 of Jocelyn Ruiz, heading into the turn. The other Brazilian in the race is, of course, Mario Berno, in and out of the final corner. Raymond Reed's in there at about 5 at the moment, heading down to the line. Brazil 1 and 3, France splitting up the Brazilian party in there in 2. Moto number 52 on track. New Zealand's Richard Stratford on the 634. He's in there in that 2 spot. In the 1 spot, being chased down by the 622 of John Lillingston, who's in there in 3 as they head into the turn. That looks like it could be Lithuania, I believe. It is Marius Kazalokas. Kazalokas then in there in 4 now, because he's been passed by the 625 of Adam Boudet out of Hungary. In and out of the final turn, it is going to be Stratford, Lillingston. Who's going to get it? Lillingston with a late charge. Stratford's going to hang on. Lillingston for 2.
Right, moto number 53. One rider down in the turn, not quite sure who that was. Was it the Spanish rider? I think he was, Sonia Recuero Torredabla. But it is the 4 of Camille Boucher. I think Louis Boisson might be the rider in 2. And the Japanese rider going through in 3, that is Yuyuka Nishimura. I did actually figure out which flag that was. It's the flag of Brittany. There's one up there and there's one up there. So we're getting quite specific with our flags now. So yeah, the flag of Brittany at the end of it all. Indy Schoffelmeyer on the 7 plate, being tracked down by the 151 of Avery Jones from the United States. Great Britain in there. That might be Esme Brooke. It is. It's Esme in there in that 3rd position. Australian rider Colby Duncalf. He's in there inside the top 4 with Ireland's Jamie Owens in 5, followed by the 125 of Adenora Duracell in 6, and Erin Jackson of Great Britain pushing hard. I'm sure she's got a massive smile on her face. She always has, as our Erin. As we move on to moto number 55, Maylene Soley, Elizabeth Bowen in this one. Maggie, as we call her, she's in that 2nd position. Got around that 1st turn this time around. The 152 belongs to Farah Maki from the United States, and the other rider from the United States is Betta Kramer. She's in about 5th, 6th position right now. And the French rider on the 128 is Maylene Sully. So as they go in another final turn, it's Melis Brun in 1, Bowen in 2. And that could be Akira Cook in 3. I'm sorry, Akira, I'd missed you on the way around. Moto 56, Abigail Nyquist, Cody Harmer in this one. I'm so used to seeing Cody on a brightly coloured cruiser. When she goes past me on a bike that isn't bright, I get a little bit confused. 153, Kiera Cheryl Hill from the United States. She's in 4, but it's the Belgian rider leading it out. Julie Gears, and the 110, that belongs to the Canadian rider, that is Sayona Godin. But as they come out of the final corner, it is Gears, Simpson, Harmer, on. So number 57 now, she's already had 1 World Champion or World Challenge Championship win. this week. That is Elsa Rendell-Todd, took the win on the cruiser. Now she's out front on the 20-inch as well. Sofia Solano Cardenas is in this one. Doing it for Chile, she's in there in 4, the 5 plate, and the 1-1-2. The 5 is Mariana Severa Acevedo from Colombia, and the 1-1-2 is Alicia Howard from Australia. She's there in that second position, but Elsa taking it to the stripe. In a moto number 57, moto 58, Mika Pritchard, Alma Pinheiro, Lily Phillips, Charlie Wayman, Paige Proctor, and Clarice Boudet. So the 1-1-1 is Alma Pinheiro from Argentina. She's leading out the French rider Clarice Boudet, or Boudet it is actually, Clarice Boudet. In that second spot with the 1-3-0 of Mika Pritchard. In there in that third spot, Lily Phillips in 4. Canada's Charlie Wayman in 5 and Paige Proctor in 6. Moto number 59, Ellen Latkova in this one for the Czech Republic on the inside, heading towards turn number 1, battling with Ambre Zulian from France. In and out of the turn 1 and 2. Oh, 2 riders down. The French rider took the British rider with Nevaeh Goulet still upright. So that was Carmel Allison, I think, who went down in turn number 1 for Great Britain. Ellen Latkova still leading it out. The 1-2-3, Ambre Zulian. And Daisy Kettle, that is your 1-2-3. 1-3-8, Nevaeh Goulet. And the 1-3-3, Carmel Allison. Just picking our French rider up. That'll be Ambre Carré. She's off track, but she's all right. So 60, Lilou Parot, Katie Cyrus, Adelina Kotlina, Ashley Hartley, Razor Rocks, and Freya Chalice. Freya the Slayer doing it for Great Britain. She's out in front at the moment. The Latvian Kotlina in there into the American going through in 3. Ashley Hardy looking good right now, but being chased down by the Netherlands rider. That is Razor Rocks. She's in there in that 4th position. Lilou Parot of France in 5. And Katie Cyrus in the mix as well as they head towards that turn. In and out they go. It's gonna go Chalice taking it to the stripe. Kotlina in 2, USA, Netherlands and France in that order. Moto 61, Lewis.
16-year-old girls into that first turn. That looks like Spain leading it out. Larissa Cabral Garcia on the 7th place. She's going 1 and 2 with the world number 4 from last year. That is Maylene Videlo out of France. So Spain and France out front at the moment. GB's in there as well. That looks like it could be I think that's Jetska Hemstock on the 181 plate heading for the final turn. The 169 in there behind her, that is Astrid Escobar. And of course, Ella Lam on the 184 in there in 5. Last straight action then. The 4 has moved their way up. Videlo gonna take it from Garcia over the line. Late charge from the Ecuadorian. She's gonna move her way up to 3. That was Escobar. Only 5 riders in race number 62 in and out of that first turn. The 3 and the 188 going 1 and 2 at the moment. That is Meredith van der Haar leading it on out with Luna Lewis on the 188 in there in that 2 spot. But they've got the French lady in there behind them. That looks like the 174 plate of Marianne Jamet heading on through this third straight. She's looking to work her way inside the top 2, around the outside of Lewis. In and out they go. It is still Lewis hanging on to it, heading down the final straight. Here comes Jamet. Has she got enough left in the tank? Lewis is going to take 2, Van der Haar in 1. France into turn number 1. That looks like it could be Lola de Oliveira in the 1 spot at the moment. Who's in there with her? That is the 165 picking it up as they come on round. Got to be Canada's Ryan Barfoot in and out of the second turn. New Zealand in there as well. Hannah Mason on the 189 plate, but look how quick. The front two ladies are going. That is, of course, to Oliveira. Hanging on to it. Has the Canadian got enough left for her? In and out of the final turn. Here comes Barfoot. Elbow to elbow. Barfoot's going to nick it. It's a head down to the stripe. Barfoot takes it. And it was to Oliveira in there for 2. Colombiana heading for turn number 1. That is Nicole Castro on the 166, leading it through. Castro looking good then out front. Who's in there? Whether the 171 picking it up. That is Gassende Poppin out of France. And the Dutch lady in there in the 3. That is Debbie Shug on the 185 as they go in and out of that second turn. USA inside the top 4. Riley Jordan heading on through on the 193. Heading into the final turn though, Nicole Castro, check her out, ran away from the rest of the pack. She's going to take this moto win in race number 64 down the final straight. Castro jumping her way to another win. Who's going to get 2 and 3? Tight on the line. I think the Dutchie Schalk might have just nicked it. Race number 65 now on track. That looks like a 1 on the plate. Got to be Lily Greenoff out of New Zealand. Heading into turn number 2. Who's in there with her picking it up? The 2 of N.A. Garnier in the mix in that second spot. Jaya Jack Bradshaw's in there in 3. Chasing down the world number 1 and 2 from last year. Greenoff and Garnier in and out of the final turn. Here comes Bradshaw chasing them to the line. Who's going to get it? Greenoff's going to take the moto. Bradshaw, Garnier to the stripe. I think Garnier might have hung on to it. Switzerland with Stiplovzek in there for that top 4. 4 16-year-old girls in and out. That looks like Belgium out front. Laura Wolfs on the 162 being chased down by the Australian. That is Abby Asmus on the 156 as they go into that second turn. Who's picking up 3? That could be Slovenia's Stupar on the 191. It is Stupar rounding up the top 3 at the moment. The 190 played in there in 4. That is Talia Nelson out of New Zealand. The front 4 ladies running away with it down the final straight. Belgium looking like Laura Wolfs is going to take the moto win. Australia through in 2 with Abby Asmus. Alexis Holden on the inside, doing it for the US of A, leading this one out. The sole representative of the Americans in this moto. She's doing a cracking job at the moment. The 160 plate in there in 2. That is Sen Lumbeck bringing it into that second corner. The Netherlands in there as well. That is Laura Gottemaker heading on through the straight. But it is all about Alexis Holden running into the final turn with the lead. Looking like no one's going to ask her any questions down this final straight. USA going to take this moto. Heading to the stripe. Lumbeck in there for 2 and Gottemaker in there for the top 3. Moto 68 on track. GB in this one. 3 Australians heading into that first turn. Looks like we've only got 2 of the Aussies in and out of the corner. Then it is going to be the 158 out there in the 1 spot at the moment. That is Charlotte Guy heading into that second turn. France in there in the 2 spot. That is Romy de Bourne on the 5 plate. Your world number 5 from last year being chased down by the other Aussie in the race on the 155. Hayley Powell. The 178 in there in 3. That is Tia Gaynor heading for the final turn of the 176 of Ava Van Dam in there in 5. Heading to the line though. Check her out, running away with it. It's going to be Charlotte Guy picking up that moto win.
Twenty-five, 29-year-olds heading down the hill. These guys are fast, fast, fast. Jacko Bakker in this one from the Netherlands, but it looks like Rodrigo Alansadi Assis. Oh, just been passed on the inside by the French rider Jeffrey Espiard. Espiard out front now. Murray Fulson, he's in there in 4th, doing it for Great Britain, the 558. Jonathan Medeiros. Wonder if he's related to Glenn. Anyway, there you go. He's in the mix for the USA. There's an 80s reference if ever there was one. 546. That is Jacko Bakker of the Netherlands in and out of the corner, but it's going to be Espiard, Butson, and Alan Sardes. Race 17, Lucas Walter, Dan Paradine, Clément Vivier, Theo Crea and Daniel Morris of Australia. No Daniel Morris in this one, so it's just 3 Frenchmen and an American as they head down the straight. It's the 5-2-7. Theo Crea of France leading into the second corner. His countrymen are behind him. Let's give them a little shout. It is the 5:30 and the 5:32. Clément Vivier and Lucas Walter. Those guys are 2 and 3 with the American Dan Paradine in 4. Moto 71, Daniel Lee, Pablo Sanchez Molina from Spain. On the outside, battling away with Jack Watson and George Warner from Great Britain. The Australian rider in there is Hernan Santillan, with his long, luscious locks flowing out of the helmet behind him. I'm only jealous because I haven't got any hair. He's in that third position, fourth position. The rider in fifth is the 541, and that belongs to Jack Watson. So that means that George Warner is there in that second place, but he's coming under pressure from Sanchez Molina. As they come down to the stripe, Sanchez Molina steals the 2. Warner in there for the 3, Moto 72. Kevin Elders battling away with Benjamin Badilad. Oh, those guys 1 and 2 in the turn. That's South Africa in there in 3. That's Wanga Mashani. Nicholas Tukuman is in there as well for the Swiss squad. And the 520 is Jeremy Adams from Australia. But it is Kevin Elders and Benjamin Badilad who are going across the stripe together. Little bar hump as well, keeping it light-hearted. He's our Swiss friend. Moto 73, now British rider in this one, which is George Higley, Bexhill, Alec Fout in there, Kevin Lepere, Cole Baxter from the United States, where is Cole? He's in there in 5 right now. Kristaps Veksa from Latvia is the man out front. So it's Veksa in 1, Kevin Lapere in 2, and Enzo Guigan also in there as well. Race 74, Ryan Stack, Matthew Blake, Oscar Aberg, Brandon Pratt, Aaron Holloway and Warren Nis from the USA. Nis just diving underneath, trying to work his way into a top 4, but he's got the attentions of the 540 of Aaron Holloway right there next to him, and the Swedish rider Oscar Aberg just getting in the mix as well. Matthew Blake from Australia leading it out. Stacky in there in 2. So Stacky into the final corner. I'm expecting Ryan to be there or thereabouts a little bit later on when we get to the shakedown. But it's going to be Australia, Britain, South Africa in that order. Moto 75, David Jackal, Jordy Schneider, Sean Morris, Damien Ontiveros, Mitchell Smith and Julian Bridel. 535 is Julian Bridel from France. He's had 2 seconds in the motos, so he's sitting pretty in round number 3. He's going to go into those next rounds with low points. 548. Mitchell Smith from the Netherlands, looking very luminous with that helmet and frame combo. And is the Australian rider going to get that 4th? Sean Morris. He's under pressure from David Jackal. Wouldn't like to say what happened as they crossed the line. Moto 76, Facundo Fernandez Conca from Bolivia, mixing it up in the turns, just having a fight with a rider from Argentina, Lautaro Rosas. And the USA rider in there is Dallin Presbury. Joshua Moore from Great Britain. He's not made it, unfortunately. So Josh is all right. The 517, Lautaro Facundo Rosas. And the French rider Mathieu Rossellini and Teddy Bondinier also going across the line in 1 and 2.
Moto number 77. On track, 25 plus women heading for turn number 1. That looks like the Netherlands are going to pick up the whole shot. Colin Goossens in and out of the turn on the 277, then looking good for the Netherlands. Who's in there with the 267 of Gemma Lee Thomas out of Australia. Tony James in there as well for New Zealand, inside the top 3 as they go in and out of that second turn. Looking good then for Goossens, heading for the final corner. Thomas and James still in there in the 2 and 3, last straight action, and it is going to be the Dutchie, Colin Goossens. She's going to pick up the moto win, heading it to the line. Gemma Lee Thomas in at 2, and Tony James in at 3. As Teresa Esquivel, Jamie Harwick and Liz Jones all finish their laps. Moto number 78 now on track, more 25 plus women heading for the first corner. That looks like it could be the 283 of Erin Jones on the inside. She's going to pick up the whole shot into the corner. Who's in there with a check out the move from the German on the inside? Ronja Kinmeier on the 271. She's now in there in that 2 spot. The 268 in there in 3. That is Morgane Leger out of France. USA going through in 3, in 4 and 5. That is Rachel Blackwell and Angela Jolly. Third straight action, still looking good for the American out front. Erin Jones on a flyer into the final turn. In and out she goes, and down this final straight, looking like she's going to get the moto win. Who's in there with her? Ronja Kinmeier going to go through in 2, and it is France in there for 3 with Morgane Leger. World number 6 on track, Charlotte Rosnay out of France heading for that first turn. There's also a 08 on track, Maureen Huyn. She was the world number 8 from the category below last year, and she's in there in the 1 spot at the moment. Here comes the dummy number 6 in there in the 3 spot, Charlotte Rosnay out of France. So France in there in 1 and 3 at the moment. That is Australia in there in 2. Ashley Gunn on the 266, chasing down the race leader, working her way around the outside. Here comes Gunn, looking for a way through on Huyn as they head into the final corner. Huyn, Gunn, 1 and 2 down the final straight. Is that how they're going to stay? No, it is not. Ashley Gunn, she's going to work her way from 2 to 1 for the Aussies. France going through in 2 and 3. Maureen Huyn picking up 2, and Charlotte Rosnay in there for 3. Moto 80 on track. 2 Americans in this one, but it is the 3 French charging towards the first turn in 1, 2 and 3. Salome Henot has got to be one of them riders. She's in there in 3 at the minute, chasing down her compatriots, the 270 out from Mathilde Hugo, heading into that second turn. Who's in there with her? That is Ocean Besnier out of France. So France looking good at the moment in 1, 2 and 3. The 6 plate, the 8 plate still in there in that 3 spot. Salome Henot, and it is the GB rider on the 273. Abby Roberts in there in 4. She's under pressure as they head into the final turn from Cali. Muela in and out they go, and it's going to be France in them front 3 spots. Here comes Muela. She's going to nick the 4 spot as they head to the line. Roberts in there for 5. 30 to 34-year-old men now on track. That looks like Billy Lucas in there in 2, chasing down the 577 of Sem Van den Aker in there in the 1 spot. Lucas in 2. Who's picking up 3? Got to be Bram Ruas in there in the top 3. Then it's the head for the final turn. The 565 in there in the 4 spot. Florian Bernard heading down the final straight. It is going to be the Dutchie taking the win. Sem Van den Aker, he's going to pick it up. Billy Lucas for the top 2. More 30 to 34-year-old men action coming at you into turn number 1. Who leads it out? Got to be the Mexican, Christopher Suezo. Check this guy out. The 7 on the plate in there in 2. Thomas Pepe out of France. He's picking it up as they go into the turn. The Aussies in there in 3. Neil Brunez in and out of the second corner. That looks like Billy Irwin in there in 4. Heading towards the final corner though. Looking good for Suezo out of Mexico. He's on fire. Looking like he is going to take another moto win down to the line today. That's his 3rd of the day. He's looking good. Thomas for 2, Brunez in 3. That looks like the Dutchie in the middle of the pack. Van der Jack, in he goes, he leads it out. Van der Jack in there in 1, then who's in there with him? Got to be the French, he's picking it up. There's about 5 of them chasing him into that second turn. Not quite sure who it is in there in 2. Got to be Kevin Luna, he's in there or thereabouts. He's in 4 at the moment, chasing down his 2 countrymen in front of him, the 567 in there as well. That is Remy Dupont. Dupont then in there in the 2 spot as they come in and out of the final turn. I think that could be Arno Marti on the 564 heading down to the line. He's in there in 3 with Kevin Luna in 2. World number 4 on the inside in this one, Antoine Derouin. He's going to lead it out with the whole shot. Derouin in there in 1. The Aussies picking up 2. Looking good as they come on through. That is Brando Boulos heading into that second corner. The GB rider in the mix at about 5 at the moment. That is Matthew Bourne. Had the move stuck on him in turn number 2 from the Dutchie. That is Kevin Van Bentham. He's in there in the 4 spot. Then it's ahead for the corner. The other Frenchie in the race. That is Benjamin Rondeau on the 569. He's in there in 3 looking for a way round down this final straight. It is going to be Derouin. He's going to pick up the moto win. Rondo in there, nicking the 2 spot from Bullows on the line.
Right, let's have a look. This is motor number 85, Women Masters 30 plus. Let's have a look who's going in and out of the turn. Looks like the Netherlands, that's going to be Lieke Klaus on that one play. The reigning world champion, the 297, is Lisa Mepchen. She's had success on the cruiser already. Florence Julia's in there. Melanie Coudray as well. Mika Ibiata doing it for Japan. She's in there in about 6 at the minute. And the 290 belongs to Nicole Thompson from Australia. The 288 is her compatriot, Angela Potter. Also got Kirsten Meyer in there from Germany. Lieke Klaus is going to get it. Is Meyer going to hang on, or is she going to get pipped at the line by Thompson? It was very close. Camille Fontaine, Astrid de la Cruz in this one, Raylene Pruitt from Australia, and pushing hard, we got the 2 GB girls, Rebecca Gall and Kim Batsford in the mix as well, Loriane Bosque and Esther Renaud from France. 292, going well, that is Esther Renaud out in front, so the French girls are on it this weekend. Carla Ortiz of Chile in there in 3rd, she was flying on the cruiser earlier on in the championships. The 6th plate, that belongs to Loriane Bosque, who's coming under pressure now from Rebecca Gall, I think it is. Batsford, little tweak over the tabletop, but it looks like the 2 French riders are going to go to the line. Camille Fontaine in there in 2, Ortiz in 3, and a top 4 for Rebecca Gall. First of the Masters heading down the hill, we've got the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles, getting the whole shot. He's in there in 1, Callum Strickland of Great Britain in 3, the rider in 2. That, oh! Nobles has gone, slides out. Bike disappeared from underneath him, and he's wondering what happened. But out in front at the moment, that is Daniel Franks from New Zealand. Callum Strickland looking good, but the 663 of Jeff Upshaw is trying to work his way in. Franks, Strickland, Upshaw, that's your 1, 2, 3. Jacob Peebles in 4. Let's hear it for Barry Nobles. That's definitely going to make the highlight reel on his YouTube vlog.
The penultimate moto of the day, heading down the hill and through the first straight. GB on the inside, got to be Carl Evans, whole shot in the turn on the 660. Who's in there with him? Adam Brazil, so it is GB 1 and 2. USA in there in 3 on the 665. That is Brennan Buiso heading into the turn. He's picking up as they go in and out. The other American in behind him, Damien Lacombe on the 5 plate. He's got the 653 in there behind him. That is Agustin Galeato heading out of the final turn. Brazil with a late charge. He's going to nick the 1 spot. Evans in there for 2. That's how they're going to bring it down to the line. Buiso for 3.
Last of the Masters motos before we go straight into the ends. Thibaut Chauvin, Alexis Molenier, Leandro Costa da Silva in there as well. Emilio Falla in and out of the corner. He's in control in the lead, but the French are stacking up behind him as we go into turn number 2. And he's still leading it out. Thibaut Chauvin right on his back wheel. So Emilio Falla under some serious pressure. Here comes Chauvin lining up his move for the final turn. Is he going to get it? Will Falla hold him off? Just drags him high on the turn, just enough to keep it. The 6, sorry, the 8 of Charlie Gallard in there as well. Oh, Fallon's let it go. Thibaut Chauvin taking it on the line. I can't wait for those semi-finals later.
We are ready and waiting to go with our 1/8 finals, ladies and gents. If you are not trackside already, get yourself here ASAP. Starting off with these 16-year-old boys. Who is ready for these 8th finals then? What about you guys on the first straight? Let's hear you make some noise. What about over in the West Stand? What about you guys? Are you excited for this racing? Let's hear you. They're getting better. They're getting better. It's still relatively early.
Our friends up there waving the flag of Brittany. Very proudly French. We love that.
We did have to Google that though, which flag it was.
We did. We went on the Googles and had a look.
We're no flag experts, believe it or not.
Team Scotland there, still at the top of the stands. Good afternoon, guys. All right, showtime on the 8s. I'm going to let the Lewis get started.
We have got 3 riders from France, a Colombian, and of course, 4 riders out of Great Britain. Where are you, GB? 8th final number 1 lining up on the gate, ready and waiting to go. Here we go then, the 8th finals, hit the track. GB, where are you? Taylor Hunt's on the inside, going into turn number 1. Hunt leads it out. Who's that in there with him? Looking like it could be the Colombian. Picking it up, Patiño. He's in there as well. That is looking like Harry Tanner in the mix inside the top 3. Who's picking up 4? Looking like the other GB rider in the race. On the 373, Danny James on 4. On the bubble at the minute, the French are queuing up behind Danny James on 4. Out of the final turn, GB are looking like they're going to take 3 riders through to the quarterfinals. The Colombians splitting up the party in there in 2.
Second of the 8 finals for the 16-year-old boys. Ben Cornish of Great Britain on the inside, but he's going to have Clément Rocheroux with him and Joachim Salom as they head into the turn. Cornish getting the whole shot. Oh, the Belgian's gone, and he's taking the Argentinian with him. The 2 play in there in that second spot. That is Rocheroux, the Colombian. Granada Sanchez in there in that 3rd spot. South Africa's rider in 4. That's going to be Andrew Postumus. There's a bit of a gap to the rider from Canada, Nico Diaz, in 5. So the South African needs to hold it on round the final corner. He's coming under pressure. The Canadian is chasing him down. Cornish is going to get the win. Is Andrew Postumus going to hang on? Yes, he is. South Africa's rider goes through in 4.
Third knockout round for the 16-year-olds heading through the first straight. Who's on the inside? That looks like Rasmus Simonsen, but it's going to be the Colombian picking up the whole shot. Thomas Ceballos leads it out. You will. Number 4, Ceballos in there in 1. He's being chased by the 349 in there in 2. That's Evan Oliveira heading into the turn for the Frenchies. In and out they go. Still Simonsen in there in 3. The Argentinian in there in 4. That is Salazar. Here comes the pressure from the Brazilian round the outside. Can he make it stick? I think he's going to, and he's going to throw it under Simonsen in the final turn. That is, of course, De Souza. De Souza under pressure to the line, but he's going to hang on to that final qualifying spot.
Right, 8th final number 4 for the 16-year-old boy, Sean de Audrey's Bruner's already hit the deck, so his World Championships is over. That's Finn Kogan in there in 2, Netherlands in 3, that's going to be Kayano van Vleuten. Oh! Switzerland going down as well. William Lindstrom hitting the deck on the second straight, but Day out in front. He is looking very, very good. Finn Kogan in 2. Who's got that 4th spot? It is the 3-4-6 of Maxime Cajon from France. He's clear. Doesn't look like Federico Passa's going to be able to get close enough. He's out in 5. Drama all the while. He's brewing down on the first straight. Let's hear it for the Belgian.
I know we keep saying it, guys, but we need to keep reminding you to get your photos in using hashtag Power of the Bike. If you take a look up to the screen now, you can see some of the photos that have been posted using that same hashtag. There we go, look at all of them lovely GB faces getting ready for their racing yesterday, I think that was. On any social media platform, Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, Snapchat, whatever it might be, stick your photos up, hashtag Power of the Bike, get it up there. We'll try and get as many on the screen as possible. We do keep rotating through them, by the way. We're not just using the same 10 or 15. There is, of course, our official merch store over in the expo area for all of your 2023 UCI Cycling World Championships goodies.
All right, definitely getting faster out here now with the 1/8 finals underway. I'm expecting some big action, Lewis, as we move through the later rounds. Certainly looking forward to the Masters category. It's certainly proven to give us some action so far. Barry Noble's taking a tumble in that last moto in semi-final times. You got any predictions, Lewis?
Oh, predictions. I definitely think that we are going to have 2 Brits in that Masters final. That's what I'm going to shout.
Okay.
I'm going to go for 2 GB riders. I'm not saying which 2 because I'm not 100% sure, but we're going to have 2 GB riders in that final at least. And you know what? I think we're starting to see exactly what this third straight is all about now. We've started to see it over the first couple of days of racing, these last 2 straights especially, but now we are definitely starting to see the action unfold on these straights. People are making a few very, very minor mistakes, but then minor mistakes are turning into losing out on the top 4 in these qualification rounds.
Yeah, because if you don't get that third straight perfect and you lose your momentum, you're going to get like swallowed up by 3 or 4 guys. They're just going to go straight past you. And you can go from, being in a qualifying spot to being, out of it within a split second. So there's certainly plenty to go at. But yeah, just going back to the subject of Masters, I've got a sneaking suspicion that somebody's saving something for later on. We'll say no more than that. We're not going to give the game away. Just something that me and Lewis and Neil have been noticing as we go along. But I just think certain people are going to get faster the further we get into that Masters competition. But that just comes from years and years of experience. Should we just say that?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. If you have been watching, though, you'll know exactly what we're talking about.
Absolutely.
But someone is definitely saving a little bit of something by the time they get into their sort of semi-finals and final time, which is good to see. They're sort of saving it. There's only 18 of them in that category this weekend.
Yeah.
So they have this week, sorry. So they have got semis. which is obviously what we are all waiting for, the Masters semi-final. That's going to be the one to watch today.
Okay, let's hear it for William Lindström from Sweden. Our medics are going to look after him. And I know we've said it before, but our medical team have been absolutely superb all through the championships.
Yeah, they've been fantastic.
And we are very grateful for the work that they do and how they've been kept busy. So thank you guys, we really appreciate what you do, thank you.
I'll tell you what has surprised me these last couple of days is the amount of moves around the outside into that last turn, rather than people going on the inside. People have been sort of biding their time out of turn 2, working their way around the outside, rather than just trying to stick it up the inside of someone.
Yeah, absolutely. There's been a lot of extra lines going on in that last turn.
Showing a lot of experience, I think that is what riders are doing. They're showing a lot of experience.
Seems to be a theme in these World Championships.
It does, it definitely does.
So we're just keeping an eye on the guys on the hill who are next up, including Mark Luthi from Switzerland, Nick Hoffer in there as well, Hudson White, Great Britain, Harrison Bell, the local guy, Harrison from Scotland. There we go, his fan club at the top. Louis Tay Edwards in there as well, and Haku Nomura. We're on 5, not 6. I was looking at the one I was going to do. Hang on to your hats, Scotland. We've got another lap to go before we get to Harrison Bell.
We will introduce you to who's on the gate, though. We have got, I nearly read the wrong race then. We've got Cooper Richardson, Juice Schalk, Jordan Pate, Guilian Delaplanque, Alonso Morales Bermejo, Matt Dubreuil, Jesse DeVere, and Preston Murray out of Australia. And they are ready to go racing for the 8th final. Here we go then, back to his 16-year-old boys, heading to the turn. Murray's got a good one on the inside, but it's looking like it's going to be the Netherlands. Jesse De Beer out there in the one spot, being chased down by Bermejo as they head back through this second straight. Here they go into turn number 2. Murray's in there in 3. Who's picking up 4? Got to be Matt Dubreuil as they go in and out of the turn. France then inside the top 4 at the moment. The front 4 starting to create a bit of a gap on the rider in 5. That is Cooper Richardson out of the New Zealand crew. Last straight action then, it's going to be Jesse De Beer. He's going to bring it down to the line. Who's in there with him? Bermejo, Murray and Dubreuil all through to the quarters.
16-year-old boys, here we go, final number 6, and this one does contain Harrison Bell of Scotland as they head towards turn number 1. Mark Luthi's going to pick up the whole shot. USA, Hudson White in there in 2, Australia in 3. That's Cody Mangarano, and Harrison Bell is inside the top 4. Go wild for your rider, Scotland. Can he hold it on? Got pushed high. Nearly ended up over the fence, but Bell just hanging on to it. Louis Tay Edwards in there as well, the Japanese rider, Haku Nomura. All 2 riders went down on the second straight as well. Harrison Bell's made his move. He's into the top 3. The Scottish rider goes through. We had a couple of fallers. Nick Hoffer was one out of Switzerland.
Here we go, final number 7. The other Bermejo brothers in this one, and he's in about 6 or 7 heading into the turn. It's going to be France leading it through Nathan Maserati. He's in there in the 1 spot, going to 1 and 2 with the 340 platers to come on back through Valentin Munier. Munier then inside the top 4 at the moment. Who's that in there in 3? Gonna be Seb Schieper on the 401. Check out the battle there for 4. Bermejo's working his way in. He's now in a qualifying spot, but he's got the Aussie on his outside. Aaron Donald. Bermejo works his way into 3, throws it under Schieper in the final turn. Bermejo and Schieper, they're safer through in 3 and 4, and it is going to be Munier and Maserati through in 2 and 1.
Valoy Valentino Vallejo of Argentina on the inside in the 16 boys, last of the 8 finals. Looks like Australia's Bailey Seckold is going to pick up the whole shot though. He's in there in 1, Joshua White in 2, the Argentinian going through in 3. Oh, elbows are locking for that 4th spot in the 3-6-7 of Ruben Smith. He's right up there in it, battling with Mike Munich of Germany. The German rider just moving himself into a top 4 position. Here comes the Netherlands rider, Twan van Dorp, but it's still Bailey Seckold leading him in and out of the final turn. Joshua White in there in 2. Looks like Munich, the German, is going to go through in 4. Van Dorp, the unlucky man, in 5.
Seventeen to 24-year-old men now on track for their 8 finals, heading for the first turn. Who's that going to pick up the whole shot into the corner? Looking like we have got the Netherlands leading it out on the 4-8-3. That is Nico Elvers. Elvers in there in 1, the 4-4-8 in there behind him. That is Antoine turn on. So the Dutch and the French going 1 and 2. France in there in 3 as well. Moving on through that is looking like Bastien Renier. Renier then on the bubble in there in 3. The 4-30 plate of Joshua Cook inside the top 4. Sean Tobin's in there in 5. Got a bit of work to do if he wants to pass Cook down this final straight. Tobin, has he got enough left in the tank? No, he hasn't. It's going to be Joshua Cook over the line.
Leo Luapri and Ricardo de Bie are going to be 2 guys to watch in this one, and it's looking like they're heading for turn number 1 together. The French rider and the Dutch rider in the people trying to dive underneath. The Brits are in the mix. Ben Fitzsimmons in there as well. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4 riders down, including the Australian. That was Mitchell Burke. Everybody hitting the deck. 4 people still stood upright. It is the 4-5-8 and the 4. That's going to be Luapre and the 4 of Ricardo de Bie. Freddie Carpenter in there as well, I think, as they go in and out of the final corner. 2 British riders going through, 4 riders hitting the deck. 497, Luc van Haren. The 457 was Merlin Guigo of La France. And unfortunately, their day is done. And the other faller was the 479. Freddie Cadman Carpenter. So Josh Adams might have gone through with Ben Fitzsimmons.
Final number 11 on track, more 17 to 24-year-old action, heading towards turn number 1. Deegan Brown on the 5-1-4, he's going to pick up the whole shot into the turn. Brown leads it, the Dutchie in there behind him, looking like that could be the 4-8-5 plate of Peter Van Langveld. Van Langveld in there in a qualifying spot at the moment, Emmanuel Acevedo. He's in there inside the top 3, he's got the USA in there behind him. That looks like it could be Benny Serini. Serini looking like he's safe and clear. The rest of the pack has got a bit of work to do to catch him as they head into the final turn, and then looks like they have done that work. Dutchie down on the final straight. Sereni's going to hang on. Acevedo's through in there in 3. Van Langveld in 2. Brown in 1. Put your hands together, ladies and gents. I think that was Nick van der Sanden. He's up to his feet. I'm going to finish his lap.
Finals for the 17 to 24 men still ongoing. Stephen Rouvet of the Netherlands on the inside, battling away with Aaron Blee into turn number 1. Those guys going 1 and 2. Bastien Boutonnet getting involved for the French. He's in there in that 3rd spot, the 4-7-1. That belongs to Jacob Murray. Jacob Murray in the 4th position. Leo Parker Livesey in there in about 6 at the moment, battling with Cardanas Castano. He is the Colombian rider. Here comes 504. Romain Dubout just working his way past Jacob Murray into the final corner. So it's going to be Ruve, Bli, Boutonnet, and the Swiss rider Debut going through. Murray out in 5, Leon Parker Livesey in 7.
Eighth final, number 13, heading down the hill. The Frenchies are the first to show on the inside, heading for the turn. That looks like it could be Hugo Kerjan. He's going to pick up the whole shot on the 4.51. Check him out, in and out they go. It is the Frenchies, 1, 2, and 3. The 4.52 and the 4.50, bringing it on through. That is Tello Desprez and Arthur Le Bougeon. They're inside the top 3. Who's in there in 4? That is the Norwegian Milenkovic. Milenkovic hanging on to it. Here comes a 4.32. Thibaut Van Leer. Van Leer looking for a way around Milenkovic, in and out of the final turn. France safe in 1, 2, and 3. That's going to be Kerjan, Le Bougeon, and Desprez. Late charge from Belgium to the line. Not quite going to get close enough. It is going to be Milenkovic.
Carried on with the 17 to 24 men. We've got Alex Reed in this one as well, and Harrison Pascoe White. Looks like the Ecuadorian on the outside. That might be Ocho Navarez in and out of the corner. Great Britain now in front. Alex Reed looking very, very good. The Frenchman in there in 3. The 4.59. The 4.59 is Hugo Seneschal from France. Seneschal in that 3rd spot. We've got a Brit in 4. 4.62 though, still leading it through. That is Alex Reed. The 4.74 is Jake Adcock in that final qualifying spot. They are all over the back of him though. Adcock's holding on to it. The 2 riders behind, a big caught up. Reed, Adcock going through, the Ecuadorian and the Frenchman.
Here we go, more 17 to 24-year-old aides heading towards turn number 1. That is the 3 on the plate. Got to be Brindley Savage. GB leading this one through. Max Avery's in there as well. Throwing elbows with Jack Keown for that 4 spot. Keown's hanging on to it. Savage out front. Clarkson there in 3. Who's in there in 2? Picking it up. That looks like Rob Verschuren. Verschuren, he's in there in the 2 spot. Clark in there in 3. Jack Keown, he's in a qualifying spot in 4. But it is all about Brindley Savage. Your current world number 3, he's going to bring it down to the line. 2 GB riders inside the top 4, taking it to the quarters. Verschuren in 2 and Keown in 4.
Last of the 8 finals for the 17 to 24. Joshua Therese in this one, and Cameron Port, and the Dutchman in the mix is Dan Courts as they head into turn number 1. USA, riders going down in that first turn. He was one of the French riders, not quite sure who he was. Might have been Mathis Fernandez, but out in front at the moment. Joshua Therese of USA in the another French rider goes down. That might have been Cameron Port going out, the world champion. And as they head into the turn, there's 2 Brits inside the top 4 right now. Therese still leading it out. Spencer Gibson in there as well. 4.67. Gibson's going to get in. Looks like the other one got swallowed up at the line. Beaten by the Team USA rider, Dylan Ramos. Going through right at the death. The 4.54 of Mathis Fernandez going down. Yeah, Cameron Port is out, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together for him. Relinquishing his world title. But still a super rad guy.
Here we go then, eighth, final number 17. These are the 17 to 24-year-old women heading for turn number 1. Chloe Binetri, she's going to lead this one out in and out of the first turn on the 206. Looking good at the minute, there was 7 played in there behind her. That is Camille Lindbergh. Lily Chiswell's in a qualifying spot in there in 3 at the minute. Who's in there in 4? Looking like that could be Phoebe Gaynor on the 228. Gaynor though, under pressure from the Dutchie. That could be Maud Extricate. Extricate round the outside of Gaynor, heading for the final turn. She's going to make it stick. Extricate then in a qualifying spot. In and out they go down the final straight. Binetri, she's going to take it. Imbert, Chiswa 2 and 3. And it is going to be Extricate in 4.
Race 18, all 17 to 24 women. We've got Mia Christiansen of Denmark in this one, getting her nose out in front fairly early. Aziz Ledref, oh, the Australian's gone down. That was Sophia Asmus. Her World Championships is over. So 1, 2, 3. 3 of them are French, including the 205 of Mallory Urbani. Urbani in that 4th spot, being pursued by the Netherlands rider. That is Celia Visch. Celia Visch in 5. Christiansen still leading it out. The 252, that belongs to, no, that is Celia Visch. So the other Danish rider, Amber Davids, in that 5th spot, trying to chase down the French riders. Mia Christiansen, but 4 or 5 bike lengths clear now. The French going through in that 3rd and 4th spot. Amber Davids hitting the line as well.
Eighth final number 19 on track, more 17 to 24-year-old women heading for the turn. Bo van Siegel's on the inside. She's going to pick up the whole shot for Belgium. Into the corner they go. 3 Brits inside the top 4. Check it out. Who's in there in 2? That is the 236 of Evie Webster out of Great Britain. Webster's in there in 2. Caitlin Ellis is in there in 3. That is Izzy Horry in there in 4. Who's in there behind her? That is Annabelle Townsend chasing Horry down as they head for the final turn. Van Siegel looking good at the moment. Here they come, the GB riders in behind her. Down the final straight, Webster, Townsend, Hurry, looking like they're all going to make it through to the quarterfinals. It is going to be them 4 taking it through. A late charge from Evie Webster, saw her take the win.
Jennifer Martin and Joyce Bax on the inside. Candy Plancon of France is in there as well. And we've got a rider from the USA, which is Kylie Martin. She's into a top 3 position now as they go into the turn. Imogen Gibson of Great Britain trying to work her way through as well. But we are looking at a 6 and a 254. That is Joyce Bax and Jennifer Martin. Kylie Martin in there in 3. The other Netherlands rider in 4. That's going to be Melanie Bron, I think. Could possibly be Celine. It is the 246 Celine Bron. So Bron in that final qualifying spot. Imogen Gibson on the outside, looking in 5th. But it's going to be 1 and 2 for the Netherlands. Kylie Martin of the USA is going to take 3 and Celine Bron in 4.
The last of the 17 to 24-year-old women headed towards turn number 1 for their 8th finals. That looks like Lucy Lacoste on the inside, but here comes Madaraskova. Madarasova on the outside. She now takes the lead then for Slovakia. Lacoste in there into the 253. In there in 3, that is Anouk Janssen out of the Netherlands heading into the turn. The other Dutch rider in there behind her, that is Laura Davids on the 249. That's your top 4 as they're coming on round then. Madarasova in there in the 1 spot, still looking good for Slovakia. Lacoste into the 2 Dutchies going through in 3 and 4. Who's there in 5 looking like that is the USA rider. Going to be Maya Ramos, got it all to do. She's not going to have enough time. It's going to be the 2 Dutchies taking it through in 3 and 4.
We are changing classes now in the 8 finals. These are the men 35 plus. Damian Gruzel. Oh, 1 rider's hit the deck. That's the rider from Hungary. Adam Bude is out. Braziller in there as well. Quiros Quinheiro in that 2nd position. But look at the French. They are all over the back of him. The 599 and the 602. That's Benoit Joulande and Martial Peru. Peru trying to work his way in now as well. The Brazilian finds himself absolutely surrounded by French with the 639 and the 584. That is Laurent Miville and David Jackson from Australia. But it's going to go France 1 and 2. Single digit Damien Roussel taking it to the line. Oh! And one rider steals it away from the other.
35+ men for this second, eighth final of the day, heading towards turn number 1, the 0-1 on the plate. Got to be Gustavo Silva. He's going to take the whole shot into the turn. Frenchies are in there behind him. Who's picking it up as they come on in and out? That is the 653 in there in the 2 spot as they head towards turn number 2. Got to be in Jocelyn Ruiz. Ruiz in there in 2. The other French rider going well. That is Jonathan Girardi's in there in 3. The Colombians in there in 4. That is a 595 of Esteves Herrera heading into the turn. Here comes Alan Hill looking for a way inside the top 4. Last straight action. Has Hilly got enough left for Esteves as you head to the line? I don't think he has. Esteves is going to take the final qualifying spots.
Here we go, more men 35+. Scott Waterhouse in this one for Great Britain on the inside, chasing the Frenchman into turn number 1. That's going to be Kevin Delaporte. Delaporte, Waterhouse going 1 and 2. Austria's Daniel Nicola in there in 3. Who's got the 4th spot right now? It looks like the Argentinian on the 582. That is going to be Jose Gulmero Salazar, but he's been pursued by Tommy Pruitt of the USA. Oh, Pruitt's out of it. He's gone. So the Argentinian's still in there. The 634, Richard Stratford, trying to get himself close enough. I think he's going to run out of time and room, though. It's going to be Delaporte, Waterhouse, Daniel Nicola. Look at the rider from New Zealand trying to get in. He's not got close enough. Salazar goes through for Argentina.
Here we go then, the penultimate 8th final on track. Looking like the 1 and the 4 are heading towards that first turn. It is getting busy. It's going to be Carlos Manrique out of Venezuela, your world champion, leading it out. He's going 1 and 2 with the 4 plate of Jamie Turan out of Australia. Here comes Rick Bog out of the Netherlands. He's inside the top 3 at the moment. Chasing down the rider in front of him who's in the final qualifying spot in there in 4. Looking like that is the 610 of Scott Beaumont. Beaumont then the final qualifier at the moment is to go in and out of the final turn. It's going to be Manrique, Turan, 1 and 2, Box in there in 3. Beaumont's going to round up your top 4.
Last of the 8 finals in men 35+. Heading down the hill, we've got Felipe Perez of Chile on the inside, battling with Jordan Dahmer of the USA into turn number 1. Chile and USA going 1 and 2. John Livingston of Great Britain in there. He's battling with Shai Duke Norris from the Republic of South Africa. And here comes the New Zealand rider, Andrew Jackson, working his way into the top 4. So Livingston has been shuffled back into 5 now. He's got all the work to do down this straight. The Brazilian in there in 6. Mario Gabriel Berno. So Chile leading it in and out the final corner. Felipe Perez, Jordan Dahmer in there in 2. Oh, here comes John Livingston. Has he got what it takes to get himself in? I think he has. Livingston throws it at the line. Left it till the last split second and made it count. Right, 8 finals are done. I think we have a break coming up, but we will confirm that for you momentarily. I think it will be a 30-minute break, coming back at 20.
up. He gave up. He gave up, and then that crash happened. He gave up. The door went. He was at the second line. He gave up on the hill. Canny Gate, he's trying to push too big a gear. He's trying to push something like a 40. It's like a 52-18 or something like that. His dad thinks that that's the answer, big gearing. But everybody knows the answer's cadence. Everybody knows. Yeah. Still the same rolling, but you keep pushing. But they've just went for pure strong legs. This is train, so there's no jamming it yet. No. It's just a tendon. It's always around me. It's always around me. Five for the Brits, 7 for a trophy, 7. You turn and see the other argument for that is. He deserves it because he's done all the rounds, he's been there. So you turn your ear. Tendon's one. Don't go.
BMX family.
This song reminds me. Wow. Yeah, nightclub.
There's a fine frequency.
Hey. Fucking hated he ended up in that bit. He had all the same buttons. Come over with you there.
Everybody!
No, mind.
Come on, everybody! Are you ready? Sweet Caroline. Good times. Oh, so good. So good. So good. So good. One more time. We have to do one more time. Sweet. Last time, everyone, come on. Good time never seemed so good. Okay, here we go. Last time. Whoop. Gentlemen, we are about to go quarter-final racing. Rich and Lewis are in the middle of the track. They're ready to kick off with the racing. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the quarter-final racing here in Glasgow? Make some noise one more time!
go. Quarterfinals time, ladies and gentlemen. 16 plus boys are both on the gates. Quarterfinal number 1 for the 16-year-old boys heading down the hill. Let's have a look. Jesse Demir on the inside, Ben Cornish in the middle. The Colombian Paladena Sabelas is in there as well in 3. So Demir and Cornish are 1 and 2. Who's got the ball? It's Taylor Hunt at the moment. Millage is chasing him down as they head towards turn 2 where he's Hudson White. Back there with about 7 for the USA. So Demir, Cornish, Taylor Hunt, the 4 block that belongs to Palvano Sabelas. In and out of final turn. Can Taylor Hunt here comes this man. He's trying to get in there. He's going to want Cornish to fear. Hunt Sabelas. That was your 1, 2, 3, 4 in quarterfinal number 1. Quarterfinal number 2 for the 16-year-old boys. The 2 and the 3 on the inside, heading for the first turn. Clement Rochery, he's going to pick it up for France. France leading out, who's in there with him? Here they go. Denmark in there with that 2 spot with Simonsen. He's working his way round. Mogluth is in there in 3 for the Swiss. In and out of turn number 2, the French riders are in the mix as well. Here comes the 340 plate on the outside. That is Valentin Munier. Looks like we've lost Munier. The other French rider's going to go through and pick up the final qualified spot on the line. That's going to be Gillian de la Plaque. The rider that went down was Valentin Munier. He's back up to his feet. Put your hands together for him, ladies and gents. The final quarterfinal for the 16-year-old boys. Here's the track that won the place shortly. USA headed for the turn. Harrison comes on Klim. Down the first straight there, he leads it out. The Colombians are picking up 2 and 3. That's going to be Patinho. He's in there in the mix on the 3-3. 1 in there in 3. Who's in the 2 spot? That is Granada Sanchez. Sanchez in there in 2. Sheikhan Ramejo. He's working his way inside the top 4. But he's got the Aussie in there behind him. That is Seco. Looking for a way through in this final turn. In and out they go. Looking like Ramejo's going to hang on to the final qualified spot for España. Ramejo's going to take it through. Sanchez, Patinho, Day. More action from these guys as we head down the hill towards turn number 1. Ricardo de Vries in there, Arthur Le Bouchon for France, working his way into 2, the Colombian diving underneath. That is Ramos. Ramos trying to get in the mix. He's battling with the Ecuadorian, the 4-4-5 of Secoto. but it is the Netherlands and France. 1 and 2 out of the turn. We are looking at the 483. That belongs to Nico Elbers, the Swiss rider in there in fourth. Roman Dubu is out front and clear. The two Dutch, the Frenchman, the Swiss rider. Who's going to get that fist bump? It doesn't matter, they're out anyway.
Second quarterfinal for the 17 to 24-year-old men. Heading to the turn, that looks like Leo Luambre. He's on the inside, going to pick up the whole shot into the turn. Luambre leads it out. Here comes the Norwegian through the middle of the pack. He's looking for a way in. That is Milenkovic. Milenkovic in there in about 5 or 6 at the moment. Alex Reed in there in 3. Who's in there in the 2 spot as they come in and out of the turn? That is the Dutch rider, Peter Van Langveld. Van Langveld in there in 3, but he's had the big put on him from the free rider. That is Reed. The French is in there in 4. Bastien Boutonnet. Boutonnet is on the bottom run over here. All the Dutch in race, but he's not going to get close enough. Boutonnet is going to take the final qualifying spots.
Final number 3 for the 17 to 24-year-olds. Deegan Brown on the inside, Britain Savage in the mix as well. The French rider getting in there, Thilo Desprez as they go in and out. Turn number 1, we've got 2 Brits inside the top 4. Savage is in there, it's getting very, very close as they go through. Spencer Gibson getting swallowed up by the 2 riders around him. In and out of the corner. Deegan Brown out in front, Britain Savage in there in 2. Who's got the 4 in a minute? It is Spencer Gibson, but he's got Aaron Clee all over the pack of him. Gibson, please, Gibson out in 5. Oh, heartbreak for the Great Brig rider.
And it's really wants to get him. He's got the speed to take the win. Look at the right from one of this one now, Stephen Drew. And we see the right from America in there in 2. Joshua Carrice, Trey Rice is there in 2. France in 3, the moment coming on through. And so turn on. And then we can see the New Zealand rider, Jack Keown in the qualifying position. France in 5, but it's all about the Dutchie. Out in front is Stephen Rowe. He's looking good. New Zealand pushing hard into the turn. He wants to make sure he's through. And he's got that one behind him. Oh, New Zealand riders give it all. He's from the jump. Is he going to make it through? He is going to hang on. He is going to hang on before. Wowzers. Only 5 riders in the first quarterfinal for the 17 to 24-year-old women. And this is looking at the French rider on the inside has had a cracking start. That is Chloé Binetri. Binetri's in there in the 1 spot. She's got the 3 Dutchies in there behind her. Caitlin Ellis is in 5 at the moment. The 2-5-2 in there in the 2 spot. That is Celia Vish heading on through into that second turn. Looking like we have got a new Janssen and Celine Bron in qualifying spots at the moment. Ellis has got a bit of work to do down this third straight to catch number 2-5-3. It's Janssen in there in 3. Celine Bron also out of the Dutch army in there in 4. Here comes Caitlin Ellis. Has she got it up left in the tank? Who's going to get it? Bron, Ellis to the line. I think Bron's going to hang on.
Another quarterfinal for the 17 to 24. Women being Christiansen looking good. Bob Antigel in there in 2. And then we've got USA in the mix as well, going inside and trying to squeak into that 4 spot. This is a 5-rider quarterfinal. 4 going through, 1 going out. Mia Christiansen in control. Bob Antigel in there in 2. And then the 2 Dutch riders are out in front of the USA. Let's have a look as they come past us. It is the 247 and the 249. Marek Stakate, Laura Davids 3 and 4. On the outside looking in, Kylie Martin of the USA. Christiansen's going to get it. Van Tickle's going to get the 2. The Dutch are going to go through in 3 and 4. Kylie Martin out in 5.
17 to 24 women on the track. Lily Chisholm, Evie Webster on the inside. Melissa Slovakian, as always, leading it out. Christina Mazarova, she's in the front of the pack. We can see Webster tucking into two now with the 205 coming on through from France. Mallory Ubani's there, and now the fourth place rider goes to the Dutch rider, Jennifer Martin in there, but here comes Lily Chisholm. Chisholm's not going to give up, all they're getting bunched up into the last corner. There's about to be moves being made. I think Webster's going to miss out. Here comes Chisholm. Is she going to catch her down the last straightaway? Oh, this could be a neck-to-neck race on the line. Wow, it's a photo finish. Let the jury sort that one out. The last of the 17 to 24-year-old women's quarter, heading down the hill. There's three world finalists from last year in this, and one of them is Lucy Lacoste, your current world champion for the France. She's in there in the one spot at the moment. Lacoste in there in one, who's in two. That looks like the Dref, picking it up as they're coming up round. That is Joyce Bikes on the 6 plate in there in 3. Izzy Hurry's in there in 5. That is Camille Limbert in there in 4. As Hurry got enough left for him, heading for the final turn. Look at them swarming round the outside of the Dref into the final corner. Looking like Backs has worked her way inside the top 2, so it's going to be Lacoste bringing it down to the line. Backs in there in 2. Looking like Ingbert's going to hang on. She's going to go through with the Dref in there in 3.
Changing categories down the bend, 35, Plaustre, Gruzel, Gerard, Livingston, Nicola, and Scotty, Beaumont of Great Britain, in and out of the turn, Nicola Beaumont, 1 and 2, the French rider going through, that is Gruzel, in there in 3, so 2 brings inside the top 4, it's Gruzel, who's on the outside looking in, so last year's world number 6, in a bit of trouble right now, he's going to have to wind it up down the straight, he's coming up on the back of the 2 Brits, can he find a way through, he's shopping and searching, he's going to throw it in the final corner, Gruzel up into 3, Beaumont in 4, Livingston down to 3, Beaumont to Livingston for the final qualifying spot, who's going to get it on the line, Livingston gets it, wow!
Super fast Brazilian in this one, Mesquita on the inside, Waterhouse banging bars with the Dutchman, Rick Box, so Mesquita, Waterhouse 1 and 2 at the moment, looking good, Box in there in 3, the 5.99 coming on through, but now Julien for the France, he's in there, South Africa, oh wow, someone went down in a big way there, that's the world champion in the younger age group from last year. Handbags are gone. Only 3 riders in it. Well, Dutchie, you can finish your back end. You'll make it through. No, he can't do it. There's only 3 people got through, even if you carry it. The crowd are going to really want it. The crowd are going to really want it. We might see a 7-man 7. Down the track. Let's hope they pull it through. Let's hope they pull it through. The Dutch rider finishes the lap, and the world champ from the younger age group, he went down in a huge blaze of glory. There was all sorts of white stuff on the track, bits of plastic. Oh, wow. Dramas of the UCI Cycling World Championships here in Scotland. Hashtag power of the bike. men heading for the first turn, the two plate of Kevin Delport out of LaFrance. He's one down. That's the Brazilian. Canero, he's down and out, so only 4 riders left. Delport in there in the one spot. That is the Aussie in 2. Jamie Truran. As he comes on round the Chilean in there in 3, Felipe Perez. And the Colombian in at 4 of the minute, Juan Herrera. Unlucky for the guy in 5. The Brazilian Canero, put your hands together for him, ladies and gents. The top 4 of the group is going to be Kevin Delport, Jamie Truran, Felipe Perez, and Juan Herrera.
That's the quarterfinals for the 35+ men. Jordan Darby, Dimitri David in this one. Jocelyn Ruiz, but it looks like leading into turn number 1. Montezino Manrique from Venezuela. So Venezuela are in the lead at the moment. The 647. Jordan Darby of the USA in there. Into the Frenchmen are getting involved now. Who's going to try and dive around the outside and underneath? It is the 603 and the 601. Ruiz and David into the final corner. It's the Argentinian Salazar. He's on the outside looking in. Venezuela are going to get him. Enrique Montezino, the unlucky man in 5. Jose Camilo Salazar from Argentina.
Right, let's really watch again who's got the speed to take the lead. Freya Chalice hasn't dropped a single lap all day long. The current World Challenge champion leads this one out from Argentina, Alma Pinheiro. Dutch is in there in 3 with the world number 7 of Ithil Indy Schoffelmeer. Schoffelmeer's in there in 3 and safely through. Who's that in 4? I'm not sure who it is. Let's check them out as they come past me. It's the 134 bike. The 134 is Lucy Simpson. Simpson in there in 4 in a qualifying position. That's the way they're going to go. The World Challenge champion takes another win. She's safely through to the semi-finals with Pinheiro, Schoffelmeer and Simpson.
Second quarterfinal for the 15-year-old girls is to go. That looks like a single digit on the plate and a GB jersey heading for the turn. Got to be Elsa Rendell-Todd. She leads out this quarterfinal. Esme Brooks trying to find her way in at about 5 at the moment. Heading back through the straight, the 5 plate in there in 2. That is Mariana Acevedo out of Colombia. France in there in 3 as they head into the corner. Melis Brun on the 3 plate in and out then. 3 world finalists from last year in the top 3. At the moment, the Chilean in there in that 4 spot. That is Amelia Carrasco. Here comes Brooke heading for the final turn. Has she got enough left for Carrasco as they go in and out of the corner? It's going to be Todd, Acevedo, 1 and 2. Brun in there for 3. Who's going to get 4? It is going to be Carrasco out of Chile.
Right, third quarterfinal for the 15-year-old girls. Camille Brucher in this one, and Louise Boisson on that 2 play heading into turn number 1. Elizabeth Bound in there in 3 at the minute. Doing it for Great Britain. The rider in 4 is the Latvian Adelina Kaklina. Kaklina in that 4 spot now, and there's a bit of a gap to 5, and that is Alicia Howard who's in there with the USA rider Faramaki. So front 4 looking good at the moment. It's going to be Brucher, Boisson, Elizabeth Bound and Adelina Kaklina out of the final corner. Looks like the Australian rider's left it a little bit too late. Alicia Howard, she's going to go out in 5. 2 French, 1 Brit, 1 Latvian. Done.
Right,
riders really watch the gate. Look at these ladies go. Girls 15 years old. Julie Gears leads this one out from the Japanese rider. Oh, the Dutchie's gone down. What a shame. That's Debbie 10X. But it is now Julie Gears at the front with the 142 plate of Nishimura in there in 2. We got the rider from France in there in 3. That's Amber Zulien. Zulien from France in there. Oh, the Americans are bagging bars. There's no compadre here. They're all about the barrel, and it's the 149 bike coming on through. Katie Cyrus. Cyrus is there in 4, but look at Julie Gears. Good to see her out in front, and it's the Nishimura. Oh, and Cyrus coming through, and the other American's gonna make it. Is she gonna make it? I don't know. Avery Jones very close on the line. That's a photo finish only for the jury to sort out. As the young lady from Holland, Demi 10X, she brings herself up. She's gonna finish her lap, ladies and gentlemen. Nice round of applause. Thank you very much for that. Quarterfinal number 1 for the 16-year-old girls are lining up on the gates. 2 Brits, 2 Dutch, a Canadian, a French, an Australian, and a Colombian. Here we go, then the 16-year-old girls are go for their quarterfinals, heading for the first turn. That looks like the 3 and the 2 from last year, heading into the corner. That is Meredith van der Haar in there in 2. Here comes Jaya Bradshaw underneath, and Nate Garnier in there in 1, Bradshaw in 2. That is van der Haar in there in 3. Australia picking up the top 4 spot. That is Abby Atmas as they go in and out of the second turn. The front 4 are looking safe as it stands, but the rest of them are not done yet. Looking good out front for Nate Garnier, last year's world number 2. Here comes Jaya Bradshaw down the final straight. Has she got enough left for us to go to the line? Here comes Bradshaw, Garnier. Bradshaw's going to get it. Garnier for 2, van der Haar in 3, Asmussen for 4. The fallen rider was the Colombian Mariana Verano Leito. Put your hands together for her, ladies and gents.
Second quarterfinal for the 16-year-old girls heading down the hill. Lexi Holden looks like she's going to lead into turn number 1 for USA. In there she goes. That's Claire Chambord of France going through, I think, in 2. No, it's the other French rider, Lola D'Oliveira. D'Oliveira now in that second position. Who's got the 3? It's Australia, Charlotte Guy. Charlotte Guy in 3rd. 4th spot goes to the Netherlands, and Luna Luvers. Luna Luvers under pressure now from Talia Nelson from New Zealand in the final corner. Nelson goes underneath, steals that 4th spot as Luna Luvers have got anything for her. Talia Nelson hanging on for New Zealand. She goes through in 4th place as they cross the line.
Riders ready, watch the gate. Who's got the spin to take the win? Look at the Colombian out front for Ronda from Colombia, looking good. Switzerland in 2 there with Joyce Stiplovsek. Stiplovsek's there with the world number 8 plate and the world number 4 plate coming on through now. Merlin Vidalot. Vidalot from France is in there. Who's that in 5? I think it could be the rider from Germany. Is that? Which top is that? It's a rider from Spain. I beg your pardon. Larissa Cabral Garcia in the qualifying spot. I don't think the other 4 are going to be close enough for Ronda's going to take it. Vidalot and Stiplovsek, and of course the rider from Spain, Cabral Garcia. Final 16-year-old quarterfinal on track, heading for the first turn. Check out the 1 plate. That's going to be Lily Greenoff, your current World Challenge champion. She's in there in the 1 spot, almost got it all wrong, but she's looking good at the moment. The 5 plate in there in 2. That is Remy Debord heading on towards that second turn. Ecuador's in the mix as well. That is Escobar Guevara heading in and out of turn number 2. Belgium's in there in the top 4. Laura Wolves. Here comes the pressure though from the Kiwi heading for the final turn. Hannah Mason looking for a way inside. She's looking to throw it under in the turn, and she's managed it. She goes underneath Escobar. Wolves is up to 2 or 3 now then. The final qualifying spot is going to be the Kiwi. Mason takes it through.
'25 to 29-year-old men quarterfinal number 1 heading down the hill. Alex Reid on the inside. Ryan Stack on the inside for Great Britain as they head into that first turn. Latvia leading it out. Kristaps Vexer. Vexer looking very good. The French rider Lucas Walter in there in 2. Great Britain in 3. Ryan Stack, who's got the 4th place. Looks like the Brazilian Nassalancar de Assis in that 4th spot. Here comes Wanga Mashani trying to get in there as well. Argentina going into the final turn. That's Rosas. He's not going to be able to get close enough, I don't think, unless he catches the Brazilian down the final straight. Ryan Stack's going to get in. Here comes the Argentinian. Oh! I will let the finish line judges sort that one out.
Alrighty then, here we go. They're back in bars and they haven't even dropped to the bottom of the hill yet. Elbers and Santillan are the 2 at the moment. Who's that going around the outside? That's Josh Butson trying to make a move. He's up to the top 3. Needs to keep it going. The French guy's gone round the outside. Round the outside is Enzo Quigan. He's there, but Butson out there in 4. He's got the Swedish guy behind him. Needs to keep it smooth to the last corner. Who's it going to be? The other 3 have gone. Butson versus Sweden. Here comes Great Britain. Here comes Sweden. Butson needs to keep it rolling to the line. Butson's made the semi-final. Well done, Joshua Butson. Woo!
The penultimate quarterfinal hits the track, heading for the first turn, looking at the French rider on the inside. Got to be Teo Creo. Teo Creo, he leads this one through for the France. Who's in there with him? His French compadre in there in 3 on the 5.33. That is Jeffrey Espiard heading into that second turn. The Aussies splitting them up. Matthew Blake on the 5.19. So France, Australia, France at the moment. USA inside the top 4. That has got to be Damien Ontiveros. Ontiveros looking to pick up the final qualifying spot out of the final turn. He's going to manage it. USA going through in 4, France in 3, Australia in 2, France in 1.
That's the quarterfinals, 25 to 29. Men, Rossinelli, Bridel, Platt, Batilar in this one on the inside. Republic of South Africa's Brandon Pratt. Is he going to get there inside the top 4? Oh, just about right now, but France are leading it out. We are looking at a 5.28 and a 5.35. Mathieu Rossinelli and Julian Bridel. Those guys are 1 and 2. Benjamin Batilar in there in 3. Pratt's in there in 4. Who's got the 5? We are looking at the 5.30 and the 5.21. Clément Vivier. I think he might run out of time and room. Looks like Brandon Pratt is going to be the guy who's going to take that final qualifying spot. France 1-2, Batillard in 3, Pratt of the Republic of South Africa in 4.
Looks like we're going straight into semi-finals, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like we're going straight into semis. Bear with us while we confirm that. Semi-final racing underway, ladies and gentlemen. Right behind us, Sean Day, USA. Out in front, looks like France in 2, Denmark in 3. Looks like it's going to be Ben Cornish. Cornish in there in 4 at the moment. Here comes the New Zealand down the outside. Kogan, he's having a look across to see where the New Zealand rider is. Is he going to rail it and hope for the best? Yes, he is going to rail it, and he is going to get through. Cornish, you're easily through. What a race from the guys there. Rasmus Rees Simerson was that Maserati and Day that went through, and Ben Cornish. Great stuff, guys.
Semi-final number 2 for the 16-year-old boys lining up on the gates. Here we go then, second semi-final. Here's the track. Who's going to get it heading into the turn? Looking like we've got Evan Oliveira into the corner. Luti's holding his own on the inside. Look at the elbows that are bashing. Hunt at the back at the moment. Looking good then out front for the 2 Frenchmen, Oliveira and Rocheroux. That is your front 2 as it stands. Check out Bremejo. Bremejo's throwing it under in the turn. He's now in a qualifying spot. Luti's in there in 3. Bremejo hanging on to it in the final turn. Hunt threw it under, didn't quite make it stick. Bremejo, he's going to take it, the final qualifying spot. Luti, Oliveira and Rocheroux all through to the final.
(17-24) semi-final. Here we go. Brindley Savage working his way to the front. Alex Reed's been boxed in the back, and he's not got too much time to make his way to the front. Stephen Rouvet in there as well. Ricardo to be the 483. That is Nico Elvers in that second spot. The French are 3 and 4 at the moment. Savage to be. Oh, Alex Reed slipped out. He's gone down. We are looking at the 448 to the 449. That's going to be turn on and boot on. Oh, change in the front. Move being made. Brindley Savage holding it on. Looks like the 2 French guys are going to make it in. And Ricardo to be last year's world number 4 goes out at the semi-final stage.
Riders ready, wants to get USA in this one, but France takes it over. Leo Lepere full of France. He's in the premier position with the 514 coming on through from America. That's Deegan Brown. Brown is in there, USA in 3 as well. It's Joshua Trirais. Trirais is there. Who's going to get the 4? Oh, the New Zealand guy's blown his pedals. It's all about Dan Courts from Holland. Is he going to hang on, or is he going to be picked by the American? No, he's not. The American gets it all wrong down the last straightaway, trying too hard. Woo.
Semi-final number 1 for the 17 to 24-year-old women. Lily Chiswell's at a blinder of a gate out of lane number 8. Who's going to get the whole shot into the turn? Looking like Lucy Lacoste is in there or thereabouts. She's in 3 at the moment out front though. It is a 206 of Chloe Vinetru. Vinetru's in there in the 1 for the 200 plate of Beau Van Tegel. In there in 2. That's Lucy Lacoste in 3. Check out Lily Chiswell in 4 at the moment for GB. She's hanging on to it. Here comes the 253 and the 7. Heading for the final turn. Janssen, here comes Inbird. She's worked her way into 5. Chiswell, Inbird. Who's going to get in as it bring it to the line? Inbird's not got enough left. Chiswell's going to make her second world final of the week.
7-seater 24 women's semi-final number 2. Mia Christiansen, the first to show down the hill. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 4 Dutchies hit the deck. Oh, carnage on the first straight. Christiansen out from, that's Madarasova in there as well. And the French rider, that'll be Aziz Ledreff in that third spot. 4 have gone down, there's only 4 left. And it's the 247, Morex Tecate, who was the luckiest of the Dutchies. She avoided the carnage. Mia Christiansen, Madrasova, they're going to go 1 and 2. Ledreff in 3, Tecate in 4. But it got hectic on straight number 1. Let's hear it. The 254, Jennifer Martin, rolling away. All right, if you just want to take a look at the screen, you can see some of the social media shots that have been utilized this week using the hashtag power of the bike. If you are taking shots and posting them on social media today, please use the hashtag power of the bike. That is the official hashtag of the UCI Cycling World Championships. Take some great photos of yourselves with your friends from other countries. Let's make this a truly international affair. If you guys are you know, busy on the socials, the Instagrams, the TikToks, if we can go viral, that would be absolutely amazing. And also, don't forget, you can nip into the expo area and pick up your official event merchandise. It is still available and will be available all through the UCI Cycling World Championships held here in Glasgow and across Scotland. You can also pick up your spare parts, any bits you need for your bike, some helmets, pads, clothing, all that kind of stuff. And if you're hungry and thirsty, just go and grab yourselves a nice cup of tea. And because you are in Britain after all, and we do nice cups of tea here. So go and check that out. Get yourselves a burger, hot dogs, all that kind of stuff, loaded fries. There's plenty for you to go at. So head down to the expo area, pick up a few bits, and enjoy your time here at the BMX Racing at Glasgow BMX Centre. Also, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget we do have the main events coming up at the weekend. The Elite UCI Cycling World Championships for BMX Racing, junior men, junior women, under 23, under 23, under 23 men, under 23 women, and then elite men and elite women. So the fastest BMX riders in the world will be in action here at Glasgow BMX Centre, Knightswood, Glasgow. There's going to be some Okay, let's just take a moment to check out what's gone on with the top 10 moments here at Glasgow.
Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for Joyce Bax there from Holland. Hopefully she recovers well from that. The world number 6 from last year, so. All right, just to let you know, ladies and gentlemen, we're just going to take a few minutes, pause, while we reset everything with the medical team and all the officials there. Just get the track ready to go, racing with the rest of the semi-finals. Everyone's just chilling up there. We're on race number 7 on the gate, through to about 20. We've got the Masters semi-finals coming up, so just bear in mind, just might be a few minutes, just bear with us. We'll try and keep you entertained with the big screen at the moment. All right, thanks for your cooperation. So as you can see up on the screen, ladies and gents, these are the pictures that we are showing using hashtag Power of the Bike. We want to see everything that you guys are up to this week. It's really, really good to see some of the photos that we've got up there. Had a few people holding their prizes from their World Championships Challenge finals and all that good stuff. So make sure you are putting your pictures up on social media with hashtag Power of the Bike, and we will do our best to try and get it up on the big screen at some points.
Yeah, I believe there's certainly some extra events going on in and around Glasgow over the next day or two. I believe the mountain bikes are running today. It might be the cross-country side of things, I think. So why don't you just go and check out the UCI Cycling World Championships website and have a quick look at that one and just see if there's any other bits and bats that you might watch, because obviously we've got no racing here Thursday and Friday, so if you're free for a couple of days, you can go and check out some of the other events at the UCI Cycling World Championships here in Glasgow and at venues across Scotland. So there's plenty to see and do. You know, we're not that far away from Loch Lomond. You can nip up to Loch Lomond for the day and see some of the beautiful Scottish scenery. That's certainly something you should do. There's so much history and variety in Scotland. Maybe take a trip out to Edinburgh, you know, see some of the older buildings up there and that kind of stuff, and have a really nice day out. That's what you can do on your down days from BMX if you are staying in Scotland for any period of time. So just enjoy the country in general, because Scotland is a beautiful country and it's worth you spending some more time here.
And don't forget, of course, we have had a couple of gold medalists in some of the other disciplines for GB. So, of course, Kieran Riley picked up a rainbow jersey, was it? Yeah, he picked up a rainbow jersey a couple of days ago for the freestyle over at Glasgow Green. And we also had a winner the other day in the elimination track racing, Ethan Vernon.
Ethan Vernon.
One of our very own.
Yeah, he's an ex-BMXer, is Ethan Vernon. Picked up a velodrome gold medal.
All right, we're going to go to Phoebe in the grandstands just quickly. Check out Phoebe. What's going on over there in the
well, as you might
east
be
stand?
able to hear from the music that's just begun, we are going to do another dance cam. You are in with the chance of winning some exclusive UCI 2023 merchandise if you show me your best dance moves. So I want to see you get up off your bums, get on your legs, and give me your absolute best dance moves to be in with a chance of winning some of our exclusive merch. Glasgow, are you ready to dance? I'm not gonna lie, Glasgow, your dance moves earlier were much better. What are you sleeping for? Come on! I'm gonna see ya. I'm gonna meet ya one day. Maybe next week. I'm gonna meet ya. I'll meet ya. Get your hands up 'cause you think you got it. Going crazy when I even started. Ooh, it's so funny that you think you're winning. 'Cause somebody told you who was winning. Glasgow, that was some beautiful dancing. Let's get back to the racing.
Yes, semi-final, number 7 line up on the gate. 35 men and over. Riders ready once again. We are back racing semi-final time. The world number 1 leads this one out from Venezuela. Has to drop to single lap all day long. Manrique leads this one out from Jamie Turan from Australia. Number 6 of the world, Daniel Cruzel. He's there in 3 at the moment. Who's got the all-important 4 spot? It's Rick Bock. The guy that had no chain earlier, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the guy in 4th. He's going to make the final. It was worth him completing the lap. I want you to bring him home. Holland, make some noise for Rick Brock. He's going to make the final after the chain incident in the semi. He's made the final. What a story that is.
Second semi-final for the men, 35 plus, heading down the hill. Kevin Delaporte is the first to show. Scott Waterhouse is in there with him as well. And the Austrian Daniel Nicola into the turn. The Shy Duke Norris is the man in fourth. Who's the man in five? It is John Lillingston out of Great Britain. So can Lillingston pull the South African back as they go down the third and fourth straight? Waterhouse looking good. Delaporte looking good. Lillingston getting ever closer to the 636, and that belongs to Shy Duke Norris. Is he going to get him down the final straight? High-low drag race down the final straight. Here comes Lillingston, chasing down Norris. Who's going to get it on the line? It's going to be close. Oh, one for the finish line, judges.
First semi-final for the 15-year-old girls hits the track. 1 and a bike. GB on a jersey. Freya Chalice is going to pick up a millionth hole shot of the day. She leads it out. Who's in there with her? Lavia picking up the two spotters are going in and out of the turn. That is Coglina heading on through. The two played in there in three. That is Louise Boisson out of France into the second corner. Belgium, Julie Gears on the 114 in a qualifying spot at the moment, but she's got the 5 in behind her. That is the Colombian looking like Acevedo. Acevedo's got so much room to gather, heading in and out of the final turn, and I don't think she's got the room to do it. It's going to be Chalice bringing it down to the line. Coglina for 2, Gears in 3, and the final qualifying spot is going to be Louise Boisson.
Alrighty then, here we go. We got the world number 3, the world number 4, and the world number 6 in this one. And it's the world number 6 on the inside. Elsa Rendell Todd leads this one out. She's already the World Challenge champion on the cruiser. Here she is on the 20-inch. The world number 4, Kamel Brouchier, looks good in there in 2. Who's that in 3? Looks like it could be Pinheiro. Who's in the all-important 4 spot? It was Maggie Bound. Now it's the Argentinian. Maggie needs to get busy in the last corner if she wants to be in the final. Here we go, last straight coming at you with Elsa Rendell Todd. The French riders through, the other French riders through. Who's it going to be in 4? Argentina are making through. Maggie Bound goes out in 5, but what a good effort from her.
Sixteen-year-old girls semi-final number 1. We've got Jaya Jack Bradshaw for Great Britain, but Lily Greenoff is leading it down the straight towards turn number 1. Meredith van der Haar in there as well. The Australian is Charlotte Guy. Oh, they're pushing hard as they come out of the turn. Fred trying to get it involved. Maylin Vidello. That's Jaya Jack Bradshaw in there in 3 for Great Britain, but they are all over the back of her into the second turn. Oh, the French and the Aussie get together. That slowed them up. Van der Haar in there in that 2 spot. Lily Greenoff leading it out. Lily Chiswell looking good into the final turn. Charlotte Guy as well for Australia. So it's going to go Greenoff, Van der Haar, Jaya Jack Bradshaw and Charlotte Guy.
Right, I'm number 23. Every day of my life, the win is all I see. Train harder than most, it's more than a dream.
Second semi-final for the 16-year-old girls. 4 go through to the World Challenge Championships final, and it's looking like a great start for the 166 of Nicole Castro out of Colombia. Oh, the French ladies down in the turn. Castro out front looking good. The 2 played in there with her. That is Anae Garnier heading for turn number 2. Who is the 194? That's Alexis Holden out of the USA. The front 3 riders running away with it at the moment. Who's at the final qualifying spot? Looking like Hannah Mason at the moment. Here comes the 8 play though of Stiblusek. Joyce Stiblusek looking for a way through for Switzerland. Here they go down the final straight. New Zealand, Switzerland looking like it is going to be Hannah Mason. She's going to take it through to the final. Holden's in there as well. Castro's through, so is Garnier. Put your hands together for the fallen rider, ladies and gents. I believe that was Lola de Oliveira.
Supersonic, I'm a comic, short of black of the sun. It's not back to the one. If I was born to be a winner, then I'ma grow up to be a go-getter. Blood, sweat, and tears written in the plex. Kings 1 in a million, the billions a half percent. Come on. If I was born to be a winner, then I'ma grow up to be a go-getter.
Alrighty then, here we go with the men 25 to 29 on track. We got France, Latvia, Argentina, Switzerland and Great Britain in this one. France are leading it out at the moment with the 528 bike. The 528 bike is Matteo Rossinelli. Rossinelli's there, Vexer's there, also in there from Latvia. It's all getting busy in the second turn. The Swiss riders coming on through. Benjamin Battalion, he's there, Argentina, Australia and France. Any one of those riders could get fourth in this one. Looks like the Argentinian's going to make it through, is he? Santillan from Argentina. He's going to make it through with Vexer, Rossellini, Battalion. He's also going through from Switzerland.
25 to 29 men, semi-final number 2. Ryan Stack got himself a fairly decent start, but the guys on the inside are charging into the turn. Kevin Elbers, Theo Correa, Elbers with the whole shot. The Brazilian diving underneath, that's Alencar de Aziz. Oh, but he's had to pick himself up off the floor. Where is Ryan Stack? Back there in about 6 right now, so he's going to have to put a little bit of work in if he wants to get in there. Elbers out in front. Who's got that 4th spot at the moment? We are looking at the 5-3-3. He's battling away. That is Jeffrey Espiard, and he's got the South African Brandon Pratt all over the back of it. Pratt's winding it up down the straight. Is he going to get him with the line? Here comes Ryan Stack. Neither of them that get close enough. Both of those guys are out.
Semi-final number 1 for the 25+ women heading through the first straight. That looks like the 0-8 of Maureen Huyn. She's going to pick up the whole shot into the 10. France going to 1, 2 and 4 at the moment. In and out of the corner, it is Huyn leading it out. Who's in there? Well, they've got to be the 6 on the plate. That is Charlotte Rosnet out of La France working her way in. Australia's in there in 3 at the moment. That is Ashley Gunn on the 266 looking for a way inside the top 2, and I think she's found it. Here comes the 8 plate of Salam Arnault's in there in the final qualifying spot as they're headed to the final turn. But here comes Gemma Lee Thomas. Thomas down the final straight, looking to see if she can pick up a final. Headed to the line. Thomas is going to nick it on the stripe and find the final qualifying spots. Riders ready, what's the gate? 2 French riders lead this one out with Hugo and Besnier from France. Oh, big crash there, or a big save, I'm not sure which. I think it was the big crash from the Japanese rider. Goosen's in there in 3 at the moment. Who's that in for? Looks like it could be the rider from New Zealand, Tony James, the world number 2 from last year in the top 4. We got France out in front with Hugo. We got Besnier in there with, it was of course Goosen's, Carla Goosen's, and no dramas in this apart from the first straightaway. Tony James makes it through, the world number 2 from last year.
Thirty to 34 men heading down the hill. This is semi-final number 1 for these guys. Looks like the Mexican Christopher Mireles-Suarzo is going to lead it into the turn. All the French are lining up behind. Here comes Neil Brunez of Australia, who's worked himself into that 4th spot, but he's under pressure from the 5.75, and that is Bram Ruris from the Netherlands. Ruris trying to get in there. He's there in 5. His countryman is in there in 6. Brunez looking good for Australia right now, but it is the Mexican Mireles-Suarzo in and out the final corner. Looking like he's going to take it. 2 Frenchmen in there. Brunez as well. They've got enough of a gap. They're going to make it into the final. And somebody crossing that line was very excited.
Second semi-final for the 30 to 34-year-olds headed towards the first turn. That looks like it could be Kevin Luna, who's on the inside into the turn. Sam van der Akker on the 577 in there in one. That is the 573 of Billy Locust in there in two. Chasing him into the corner. Kevin Luna in there in free, full of France. Oh, we've lost a French and an Aussie in the turn. Check out the other Frenchman in the qualifying spot on the 567. That is Remy Dupont. Dupont in the final qualifying spot in and out of the final turn. It's going to be Van der Akker. He's going to take it. Locust for two. Who's going to get three and four? That's going to be Dupont and Luna.
Doing it for Tony Dabucha, ladies and gentlemen. Big round of applause. Billy Lucas, those that know. TDB, love that. Billy Lucas in a world final again. Awesome stuff. We are looking at the Masters on track. Who's that leading it out? Gonna be Barry Nobles in the one spot. Looking good at the moment. Coming down the second straightaway. It's the 664 of Jacob Peebles. Peebles is in there. Where's Upshaw? He's in about 5 or 6 at the moment with a bit of work to do. Has he got enough? Here comes the world number 2. Thibaut Chauvin up to 2 now. Noble, Chauvin, 1 and 2. Here comes Upshaw down the last straightaway. Oh, they're running out of track. Is the other American going to get it? Wow. This is your Masters, ladies and gentlemen. World Championship jersey up for grabs. Everything all out there on the line. I'm not sure if Upshaw made it. The other guy ran out of track. Let's hope he's okay. That was Jacob Peebles, I think. It was Brennan Busso versus Upshaw on the line. I don't think we see a replay here on the semis, but great stuff there. Was the 6.
If you turn your attention to the big screen once again, ladies and gents, there are the photos using hashtag power of the bike. It's not just BMX racing that we've got up on the screen, it's absolutely everyone across every discipline that is using the hashtag.
You all right, Tina? You're right up there. I've got a few tears, have you? Bless your cotton socks. Somebody give her a big hug. Come on. Awesome stuff, love it. Deserved it. Actually rode really well so far, Billy Luckhurst. Done really well. No dramas, I reckon he's been training. Must have been training. Saw them sprints on that running knee track. That big long straight. Oh, I love it. And just to reiterate, the guy who lost his chain, and then the Dutchy guy who we thought weren't going to get back in, he did get back in. He got to the semi-final and he made the final. Rick Bock, that was, so well played to the Dutchies.
All right, let's see it for our French rider. He will be getting looked after by our fabulous medical team.
Just to let you guys know, after this last semi-final goes, we are going to have a 10-minute break between the semis and the finals. Make sure you are back in your seats, ready and waiting 10 minutes after this last semi-final finishes their lap. And then we will get some finals, some World Challenge Champions crowned. We are ready to go semi-final racing then, by the looks of it. The final semi-final of the day. Masters are a go. 3 Brits in this one, 1 Ecuadorian, 1 Kiwi and 1 French. Heading into the turn, who's gonna get it? Carl Strickland, your current World Masters champion. He's in there in 1. Who's in there in 2? That's Emilia Buscelli. Buscelli's picking it up. Kyle Evans in there in 3. Who's in 4 and 5? As he going in and out of the turn, that looks like Charlie Gaillard. He's in there in 4 at the moment. Here comes Dan Franks and Adam Brazil swarming around the back of him in the turn. Franks throws it under. Here comes Adam Brazil. Gaillard, Brazil to the line. Who's gonna get it? Brazil's gonna take it. 3 Brits in the final. All surrounding Emilia Buscelli. Incredible stuff from the GB Masters guys. And we will now have a short 10-minute break before we get into our finals. Four o'clock, ladies and gents, we will be going final racing. 4 o'clock on the nose. Make sure you are there. We are now going to pass to our presenter, Phoebe.
Hello there. I have felt very bad this afternoon because we've done dance cam, but we have not done it over this side of the stadium, here on the west side of the stadium. As ever, you are in with a chance of winning some of our exclusive UCI 2023 World Cycling Championships merchandise. So if you want to get your hands on some exclusive merch, you better get dancing! Come on, West Stand, I want to see your bums off the seats and see you grooving! I think some people might know some lyrics to this one. What are you gonna do? Shake it up! Shake it up! Yeah! You know, it's not only the people in the stands that can bust some shades. I do believe that there's some medics out on the field as well that can be busting some moves. I even believe that Neil on the track stand, one of our commentators, can get a bit of a boogie on. Oh, look at this robot move!
Yeah, wacko jacko. Less of that anyway. Right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much, Phoebe. Awesome stuff. We still need more audience participation. Today, we are going to crown world champions. Today, we're going to crown more world challenge champions. East stand, are you there? Make some noise on the east stand. Make some noise on the west stand. East stand. West stand. I think personally we need to call in some help. What do you think? Let me just make a quick phone call to somebody. Hello? Yeah, is that Freddie? Freddie? Yeah, can you help us out? The crowd want to get involved, my friend. All right, Freddie, hit it. 3, 2, 1. Freddie's here to help us, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. That's it, you know what to do. Awesome.
All right.
Great stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for yourselves. Give yourselves a big round of applause. That was absolutely awesome. Impromptu stuff there from Freddie the hamster. Well done to you. We're about to go final racing, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to rumble. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about 3 minutes away from the finals. Just to get you warmed up and ready one more time, please let me know if you can hear me okay. Are you listening, ladies and gentlemen? East stand, let's hear you make some more noise. East stand, give me some noise. I want everyone standing up. Come on, stand up. You'll get your bellies going then and your vocal cords will be amazing. East stand, make some noise. West stand up, West stand. Come on, West stand, up you get. West stand, make some noise. West stand, make some noise. East stand. West stand. East stand. West stand. East stand. West stand. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Give yourselves a big round of applause one more time. Final racing coming at you. Here's the fans in the stands. Oh, look, it's Brindley Savage. He's that there on camera. He must be feeling nervous. Are you nervous, Austin? Are you nervous? This kid keeps getting on the camera. Somebody take that kid home. He's now become a pest. All right, final racing coming up. We're about 90 seconds away from the UCI Cycling World Championships here in Glasgow. the World Challenge Finals. And at the very end, don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, 2 very important finals. The 2 first finals where we award the World Championship jersey, the Masters men and the Masters women will be getting the jersey and the medals on the podium over here on the right-hand side. Alrighty, we're about 10 seconds away, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready to count down with me? Check the screen, do it as you see it. Here we go. Okay, the UCI Cycling World Championship first finals lining up on the gate. Let's introduce to you the riders all the way on the outside in lane number 8. This is the boys 16 final. There's your start list. Riders from America, France, Denmark, Switzerland, Great Britain, and España. All right, here we go. Line up in lane number 8. Plate number 7 from Spain, Bermejo Morales. In 7, plate number 372 from Great Britain, Ben Cornish. Lane number 6, plate number 3 for La Switzerland, Marc Luthi. He's got the fastest name in BMX, but can he be the fastest here today? From France, Nathan Maserati. From Denmark, Rasmus Reese Simonsen. From France on plate number 2, lane number 3, Clément Rocheroux. From France, plate number 349, lane number 2, Evan Oliveira. Lane number 1, hasn't dropped a single lap all day long. Can he do it? 2 years on the trot. USA, Sean Day! Your attention for the boys 16 final. Attention for the start. Oh, Glasgow goal, trying to get in on the action, but he didn't spoil the party. It's Sean Day from the United States. Here comes Cornish round the outside. He wants to be on the podium. Day leads this one out from the 349. Evan Oliveira, Rocheroux is there in 3. Here comes Cornish for 4. Now Cornish, let's see what he's got down the first straight. Cornish is coming past the world number 2 of Rocheroux. He's going to make a move in the last corner. Elbow to elbow. Sean Day is going to win the title. Is he going to hang on? Oh, Cornish slips down to 5. It's a French 2, 3 and 4. But it was dominated by your world champ from last year, Sean Day. There's the fans in the stands. Great start from the guy in the middle, but Luthi got over quickly. And there was no doubt from lane number 1, unless he got a poor gate, Sean Day was not going to miss out on his second title year on year. A great ride from the American. Great stuff. He'll defend it in his home country next year, with France coming home 2nd and 3rd. Here's your confirmation on the big screen. Clement Rochereau in 3, Evan Oliveira in 2, and your World Challenge champion, boys 16, Sean Day. There is your start list then for the men at 17 to 24 years of age World Challenge Championship final. We've got riders out of France, Netherlands, United States, Great Britain, all lining up ready to go. We are going to get you introduced to the riders in lane number 8 on plate 448 out of La France. Antoine, turn on! In lane number 7, on plate 449, out of France again, Bastien Boutonnet. In lane number 6, on plate 492, out of the Netherlands, Dan Koorts. In lane number 5, on plate 509, out of the USA, Joshua Treris. In lane number 4, on plate 514, out of the USA again, Deegan Brown. In lane number 3, on plate 483, out of the Netherlands, Nico Elbers. In lane number 2, last year's world number 3, out of Great Britain, Brindley Savage. And in lane number 1, on plate 458, out of La France, Leo Luapre. These are your 17 to 24 years old men lining up on the gate for their World Challenge Championship finals. Silence for the start. Shh, shh. 17 to 24-year-old men are a go. Savage has had a blinder for Great Britain, heading for the turn. Who's going to get it? Savage leads it out. Savage in there in 1. Luapre's in there behind him in the 2 spot, chasing him on through. The 483 in there in 3. That's Nico Elbers. Turn 2 action. Luapre in 2, chasing Savage in and out of the turn. Elbers in there in 3. That looks like Brown in there in 4. Here comes Luapre round the outside of Savage into the turn. Leo Luapre, your new race leader out of La France. Luapre, Savage, who's going to get the 2? Elbers is going to nick it on the line. Savage retains 3rd. Oh my word. There is your replay then out of the gate. What a start from Brindley Savage. Absolutely charging into that first turn. Luapre just worked his way on the inside. And that was, of course, Deegan Brown working his way into 3. And then down the last straights, the new race leader, Leo Luapre, taking the 17 to 24-year-old Challenge World Championships. And we are going to take a look at the confirmation that there it is. Brindley Savage in 3rd, Nico Elbers in 2nd. And out of France, Leo Luapre, your new 17 to 24-year-old World Challenge Champion. There is your start list then, ladies and gents, for the 17 to 24-year-old women lining up on their gate for their final riders out of France, Denmark, Slovakia, Belgium, the Netherlands, and Great Britain. Here we are then lining up on the gate in lane number 8 on plate 256 out of Slovakia, Kristina Marozova. In lane number 7, on plate 238, her 2nd world final of the week, out of Great Britain, Lily Chisholm. Right there next to her, in lane number 6, on plate 207, out of France, Azilise Ledreff. In lane number 5, On the one plate, your reigning world champion. Out of France again, Lucie Lacoste. In lane number 5, on plate 247, out of the Netherlands, Maud Eksterkat. In lane number 4, on plate 200, out of Belgium, Bo van Tiegel. In lane number 2, on plate number 3, out of Denmark, Mia Christensen. And in lane number 1, on plate 206, out of France, Chloe Binetru. These are your 17 to 24-year-old women lining up on their gate for their World Challenge Championship final. Silence for the starts. Shh, shh. Final number 3 of the day. Here's the track, heading towards the first turn. Check her out on the inside. That's going to be Chloe Binetru. Binetru's into the first turn in first. Oh, here comes Christensen on the inside. Christensen's in there in 2. Monica Curva's in there in 3. 3 riders down in the turn. Out on track then, Binetru's in there in the 1 spot, being hunted down by the Dane of Christensen. In there in 2. That is the Slovakian in 3. Got to be Marasova. Marasova heading into the final turn, the front 3 looking good. In and out they go. It is going to be, here comes Christensen to the line. Who's going to get in? Binetru's going to hang on. Christensen for 2. Marasova in there for 3. Absolute carnage in the first turn. Put your hands together, ladies and gents, for the fallen riders. That was the 247 of Maud Eksterkat. And the French rider was Azélise Ledrev. Let's hope that both riders are all right. They're both walking away, which is good to see. Put your hands together for them one more time, ladies and gents. There is the replay up on the screen. Chloe Binetru to the line, being pushed all of the way by Mia Christensen. Well, she hung on to it as we take a look at getting the confirmation up on the screen. There it is. Kristina Marasova taking 3, Mia Christensen in 2. And for France, taking the win at Chloe Binetru. Round of applause for your new World Challenge champion, ladies and gents.
All right, final number 4 lining up. We have got riders from Venezuela, France, Great Britain, Austria, the Netherlands, and Australia. We are going to take you to the top of the gate to introduce you to the riders momentarily. First up, lane number 8 on the 4-play, out of Australia. Make some noise for Jamie Truran. Lane number 7 on the 622, out of Great Britain, John Lillingston. On the 631 from the Netherlands, lane number 6, Rick Bock. Lane number 5 on the 588 from Austria, Daniel Nicola. Lane number 4 on the 6 from France, Damien Gruzel. Lane number 3 on the 617 from Great Britain, Scott Waterhouse. Lane number 2 on the 2-play from France, Kevin Delaporte. And lane number 1 on the 1-play from Venezuela, Marique Montesinos. 35+ men, World Challenge Championship final. Absolute silence for the start, please, ladies and gentlemen. Shh, 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 shh. 35 plus men are go charging down the hill. Scott Waterhouse looking for Kevin Delaporte into turn number 1. But Enrique Montesinos of Venezuela picking up the whole shot. This guy hasn't dropped a lap all day. Daniel Nicola of Austria has just hit the deck in turn number 1. Waterhouse is in there in 4 at the moment. Kevin Delaporte going through as well. But it is Venezuela. Enrique Montesinos. Is anybody going to get near him? There's only Kevin Delaporte in with a chance. Damien Grousel. Oh, Delaporte goes underneath. Kevin Delaporte under pressure from the Venezuelan. Who's going to get into the line? Delaporte for France. Venezuela in there in 2. Damien Grousel in 3. Oh, and it all came down to the final straight yet again. Daniel Nicola of Austria falling in the first turn. Cheney's off the bike. Let's have a look at the replay as they head down the hill. Scott Waterhouse got a good one in the middle. Delaporte and Montesinos were battling into the turn. The Venezuelan got the better of it, but as he came into the last corner, Delaporte dived underneath, timed it to perfection, brought it down the final straight. He is the World Challenge Champion in men 35 plus. Next up, girls 15. We've got riders from Britain, France, Latvia, Belgium, and Argentina. We are going to take you to the top of the gates and introduce you one by one, lining up one of the most hotly anticipated finals of the day, certainly for the home fans. Two riders from France, 2 from Great Britain, 3 from France even, Latvia, Belgium and Argentina. Lane number 8 on the 143 out of Latvia, Adelina Kaklina. Lane number 7 on the 3 plate from France, Melis Brun. Lane number 6 on the 114 from Belgium, Julie Gears. Lane number 5 on the 111 from Argentina, Alma Pinheiro. Lane number 4 on the 4 from France, Camille Bruchier. Lane number 3 on the 1 plate for Great Britain, Freya the Slayer Chalice. Lane number 2 on the 6, she's already picked up a Cruiser World Challenge title this week, Elsa Rendell-Todd. And on the inside, lane number 1 on the 2 from France, Louise Boisson. The 15 girls World Challenge final. Absolute silence for the start, please, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. 15 girls are go. The French and the Brits are on the inside. Freya the Slayer again and nose out front early. Elsa Rendell-Todd in the middle of the pack. But Freya has picked up the whole shot. Here she goes, Louise Boisson in there in 2. Elsa Rendell-Todd battling as well for that 3 spot. Camille Bruchier in the mix. The Latvian in about 5 at the minute as they go in and out of the second turn. Freya Chalice is out in front. She's being chased out by Camille Bruchier, but the gap is increasing. Is she going to hold it into the final corner? Freya has a quick look, heads down the final straight. Freya the Slayer Chalice of Great Britain is going to be the World Challenge Champion. Elsa Rendell-Todd takes the 2. Great Britain 1-2 in the 15 girls. It doesn't get any better than that. Let's take a look at the replay. The elbows were banging slightly between Freya and Elsa as they came down the straights. Camille Bruchier just working her way into that second spot. Kaklina was in the third and got shuffled back, but as they came down the final straight, Freya Chalice taking the World Challenge title. Elsa Rendell-Todd doing it for her mum Tabby in there in 2. That's not a bad weekend's racing Awesome stuff. And there is your confirmed result. Camille Bruchier in 3 for France. Elsa Rendell-Todd of Great Britain in 2nd spot. But your World Challenge champion, 15 girls, Freya the Slayer Chalice.
There is your start list then for the 16-year-old girls World Challenge Championship final lining up on the gates. We have got Kiwis, Aussies, Brits, Americans, Dutchies, French, Colombians all on the gate, ready and waiting for their final. We will get you introduced in lane at number 8, then on plate 189 out of New Zealand, Hannah Mason. In lane number 7, on plate 182, out of Great Britain, Jaya Jack Bradshaw. In lane number 6, on plate 2, out of La France, Anne Gonier. In lane number 5, on plate 194, out of the USA, Alexis Alden. In lane number 4, on plate number 3, out of the Netherlands, Meredith van der Haar. In lane number 3, your reigning world champion on the 1 plate, out of New Zealand again, Lily Greenough. In lane number 2, on plate 158, out of Australia, go crazy guys, Charlotte Guy. In lane number 1, on plate 166, out of Colombia, Nicole Foronda Castro. These are your 16-year-old girls lining up on the gate for their World Challenge Championship final. Silence for the start. Shh, shh, shh. Here we go, then 16-year-old girls are a go, heading for the first turn. Castro's had a really good start on the inside, and she's going to look for the whole shot into the turn. We've lost Hannah Mason. In and out they go. Castro, Alexis Alden in there in 2, Greenoff's in 3. That looks like the 2-plate of Garnier in there in 4. Heading into turn number 2, the Colombian leads it out. Nicole Castro looking good at the minute as Alexis Alden got enough left for us to come down the 3rd straight. Here comes Lily Greenoff, the 158 of Charlotte Guy on the inside, working her way into 4. That's Jaya Jack Bradshaw in there in 6. Castro, Alden, here comes Guy with a late charge on Greenoff to the line. Who's going to get 3? I think it might have been Greenoff. Colombia, put your hands together. Nicole Castro, your new World Challenge champion. In the 16-year-old girls, here is your replay down the hill. And out of the gate, Castro had an absolutely fantastic start. Heading for the first turn, Alexis Alden out of the middle of the gates. Van der Haar just got caught up in the action with Hannah Mason on the first straight. And after that, there was no questions asked of Nicole Castro. She had it wrapped up from the get-go. She is your new World Challenge champion. As the girls took it across the line, here is your confirmation. Then up on the big screen, there it is. Lily Greenoff hung on to that 4 spot for New Zealand. Alexis Alden in 2nd for the USA. And Nicole Castro out of Colombia, your new World Challenge champion.
All right, next up are the men at 25 to 29 years old. There is your start list. We've got riders from the Netherlands, France, Switzerland, Latvia, and Argentina. We are going to take you up to the top of gate, introduce you to the riders one by one. Lane number 8 on the 547 out of the Netherlands, not dropped a lap all day, Kevin Elbers. On the lane 7 on the 5 plate for Switzerland, Benjamin Batilat. Lane 6 on the 528 from France, Mathieu Rossinelli. On the 533, also out of France, Jeffrey Espiat. on the 5-4-5 from Latvia, Kristaps Veksa. Lane number 3 on the 5-1-8 from Argentina, Hernan Santillan. Lane number 2 on the 5-3-5 from France, Julien Bridel. And lane number 1 on the 5-2-7 from France, Theo Crea. Your 25-29 World Challenge Final. Absolute silence for the start, please. Thank you. 25-29 men, the World Challenge Final heading down the hill. Let's have a look. Elbers went for the outside. I don't know if it's going to pay off because a Frenchman is going to lead it into the turn. Batilar getting in there. Elbers has been pushed out. Who's leading it out right now? We're looking at the 5-2-8 and that belongs to Mathieu Rossinelli. Theo Crea in there in 2. Elbers has worked his way up into 3. Oh, the Latvian has dived underneath. That's Kristaps Veskas. So it's between Rossinelli, oh, Veksa's Svondrina, the Latvian, what a move in the final corner. Kristaps Veksa, is he going to hold it to the line? Oh, possibly the move of the World Challenge Championships. Kristaps Veksa of Latvia claiming the title. And it was all about the French as they came down the start hill. Elbers was on the outside, couldn't get across. Mathieu Rossinelli led it into the turn with Theo Crea in there in 2. And the Latvian tripled into the final corner, dived underneath, straight out of the textbook of rad. We love that. And your World Challenge champion, 25-29 men from Latvia, Kristaps Veksa. There is your official result on the screen. Kevin Elbers in 3rd, Theo Crea in 2nd for France. And your winner of 25-29 World Challenge, Kristaps Veksa of Latvia. Right, 25 plus women are lining up next. Riders from Australia, France, Netherlands, and New Zealand. We will head up to the gates and introduce you to the riders. Lane number 8 on the 8 plate, 6 plate from France, Charlotte Rosnay. Lane number 7 on the 2 plate from New Zealand, Tony James. Lane number 6 on the 277 from the Netherlands, Colin Goossens. Lane number 5 on the 269 from France, Ocean Besnier. Lane number 4 from Australia on the 267, Gemma-Lee Thomas. Lane 3 on the 08 from France, Maureen Huyn. Lane number 2 on the 270 out of France, Mathilde Hugo. And lane number 1 on the 266 from Australia, Ashley Gunn. The Women 25 Plus World Challenge Championship Final. Absolute silence for the start, please. Women 25 plus, the World Challenge final is underway. Ashley Gunn on the inside, but the French rider next to her, Mathilde Hugo, is going to get into the first turn first. Hugo in the lead. Oh, Ashley Gunn trying to dive underneath. Hugo leading it out though, the 269 in there into Ocean Besnier. Besnier in the second spot, chasing down her compatriot, Mathilde Hugo. That's the Netherlands in there in fourth. That's going to be Karin Goossens. Here comes the 266, making a move. Ashley Gunn into the final corner. Mathilde Hugo still in control. Can Besnier catch him down the final straight? Mathilde Hugo is going to take the title. It's going to be a French 1-2. Ashley Gunn of Australia in 3. Karin Goossens of the Netherlands in 4. Just checking out the replay as they headed down the straight. Goossens on the outside, Hugo in the middle. Gemma Lee Thomas in there as well, and Ashley Gunn as the end in there. It was a French 1-2. The Australian trying to dive underneath, and as they came down the final straight, Mathilde Hugo, Ocean Besnier, going 1 and 2 for France. Ashley Gunn rounding out the podium for Australia. They've had a fabulous World Challenge Championships over these 4 days here in Glasgow. There is your official result. Ashley Gunn of Australia in 3rd. Ocean Besnier of France in 2nd place. But the winner of Women 25 Plus World Challenge, Mathilde Hugo of France.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we line up on the gate, men 30 to 34 final. Riders from Mexico, Holland, France, Australia, and Great Britain. Line up in lane number 8. Plate number 573 for Great Britain, Billy Lucas. Lane number 7. Plate number 562, Australia's Neil Brunes. Lane number 6, plate number 569, Benjamin Rondeau. Plate number 567, lane number 5, from France, Remy Dupont. Lane number 4, plate number 3, from France, Kevin Luna. Lane number 3, plate number 4, from France, Antoine Derunde. Lane number 2, from the Netherlands, 577 on the bike, Sam van den Akker. And in lane number 1, plate number 4, double 8, from Mexico, Christophe Morales Suazo. Your attention for the men 30-34 World Challenge Final. Good luck, guys. Oh, Brunes has hit the gate. Lucas is coming over from me. Look at the Mexican on the inside though at the moment. Oh, Lucas is in 2. I don't think I'm going to be able to contain myself. Mexico leads it out. Marina Suarez, Lucas there in 2. France rider in 3. Lucas versus Mexico. Great Britain, you need to bring him home. Can you bring Lucas home for me? The Mexican still leads it out. The way they're jumping down the last straightaway. I think the Mexican's going to hang on, but Billy Lucas, the world number 2, he's got to be happy with that. Holland in there for 3. Brunes picked himself back up from a poor gate and made it through. Oh, I thought that was it. I had to have a break because my voice is gone today, ladies and gentlemen. But that was some final from lane 8, Billy Lucas. Here we see it, Brunes hits the gate, leaves the door open. Lucas is trying to come around the outside, but the Mexican, he's there on the inside, Mireles. And here we go, the Mexican leading it out down the last straightaway. He has been riding really well all day long. Congratulations to Mexico, your World Challenge champ. But let's show our appreciation for Billy Luckhurst in 2, ladies and gentlemen. That's just awesome to see up there. The Dutch rider getting 3rd, Sam van der Acker. Your confirmation, Billy Luckhurst, world number 2. And your World Challenge champion from Mexico, Suazo Mireles. Awesome stuff, guys.
Here is the lineup then for the Women Masters World Championships final. This is, of course, for a rainbow jersey, ladies and gents. We have got a bucket load of countries on the gate: France, Great Britain, Australia, Chile, Netherlands, all lining up ready to go. We will get you introduced to the riders lining up. In lane number 8, last year's world number 4 out of Chile, Carla Ortiz. In lane number 7, on plate 295 out of Great Britain, Rebecca Gull. In lane number 6, last year's world number 2 out of France, Camille Fontaine. In lane number 5, your world champion from last year out of the Netherlands, Liek Klaus. In lane number 4, on the 6th plate, out of La France, Lauriane Bosch. In lane number 3, on plate 290, out of Australia, Nicole Thompson. In lane number 2, on plate 297, out of the Netherlands, Lisa Mepchen. And in lane number 1, on plate 292, out of La France, Esther Renault. These are your Women Masters lining up on the gate for their World Championship final. Let's have silence for the start, please, ladies and gents. Shh, shh, shh. Gate goes down, the Women Masters are a go. Check her out on the inside, heading for the first turn. That is Esther Renault out of La France. Check out the Chilean though, Carla Ortiz. She's in there in 2, chasing down Renault. The 2 plates in there as well. Inside the top 3, that is Camille Fontaine. So 2 Frenchies inside the top 3 at the moment. Who's in there in 4? Got to be the Dutchie, Lieke Klaus in there in 5, at the moment. The other Dutchie inside the top 4. That is, of course, Lisa Mepchen. Mepchen round the outside of Fontaine, heading for the final turn. Who's going to get it? In and out they go. Esther Renault hanging on to it. Carla Ortiz is not done yet. Looking for a late charge. Who's going to get it? Mepchen with a late one as well. Who's going to get it across the line? It was Esther Renault doing it for France. As we look up to the big screen, here is your replay. Out of lane number 1, she had an absolutely flying start. She got shot out of a cannon down that first straight. Esther Renault charging into that first turn. Carla Ortiz from the outside worked her way all the way across to the inside in that first corner, and that was it then. She hung on to the 2 spot down the final straight. A late charge though from Lisa Mepchen as they all threw it across the line. We will get your confirmation up on the screen in just a second. There it is then. Lisa Mepchen, your new world number 3 in the Masters Women. Carla Ortiz, world number 2, and your new Women Masters World Champion, Esther Renault.
All right, we are heading to the final of the World Challenge Championship. Masters 30 plus. Riders on the gate from the United States, Great Britain, France, and Ecuador. The pinnacle of the World Challenge Championships. We are going to take you to the top of the gate, introduce you to the riders one by one. In gate number 8 on the 2 plate from France, Thibaut Chauvin. Next to him, lane number 7 from the USA, Brennan Buisseau. Lane number 6 out of Great Britain on the 660, Kyle Evans. Lane number 5 on the 657 from Ecuador, Emilio Fallo. On the 1 plate out of Great Britain, the reigning champion in this class, Callum Strickland. On the 664 from the USA, Jacob Peebles. .659 out of Great Britain, Adam Brazil. And on the inside, lane number 1 of the 662, doing it for the USA, the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. The final of the World Challenge Championships, men's 30 plus. Absolute silence for the start, please. Thank you. There ain't no one faster than the 30 plus Masters. Who's gonna get the title? Nobles on the inside, heading for a whole shot. Emilio Fowler in there as well. The French going around the outside. Oh, the other American rider diving underneath. But Barry Nobles, he's out in front. Thibaut Chauvin in there in 2. We are looking at the rider in 3. Who's gonna get it as they come in and out of the turn? Fowler, Evans is in there in 4. It's gonna be between Chauvin and Nobles. Oh, Buisseau's gone into the final corner. Nobles hanging on. The challenge coming from the French rider, Barry Nobles, Team USA, the Alabama Slammer. Will he hold it? Yes, he will. Barry Nobles of the USA is your Masters 30 plus World Challenge champion. The Alabama Slammer got it done. Taking a look at the replay, he was on the inside. His gate was an absolute corker. Kyle Evans was trying to get across. Cal Strickland was caught up in the middle of the pack. They went in and out of the turn. The elbows were flying. Chauvin was going to try and line him up for the high-low, but Barry had the measure of him. And as they came to the line, Barry Nobles is your World Challenge champion. There is your official results. Emilio Fowler of Ecuador in 3rd, Thibaut Chauvin of France in 2nd place. For your men Masters 30 plus World Challenge champion from the USA, Barry Nobles. Okay, that wraps up your racing here for the World Challenge Championships. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. You have been an absolutely awesome crowd. Wherever you are headed, please have a safe journey back. Be sure to join us for the championship classes Saturday and Sunday this coming week. And wherever you are headed, please have a safe journey back. Thank you so much.
I've got this rage inside of me that I just can't wait to unleash. I'm invincible, I'm unstoppable, I'm a lion, can't be tamed, I'm a cannibal. Indestructible, undeniable, I'm a man with a plan, understand. Check this out, I'm coming straight at ya like a raging bull. Mama didn't raise a fool. All eyes on me like a pay-per-view. The crowd go wild as they raise the roof. Knocking down doors like a blow on the wall. Soaking up the force, soaking up the applause. Don't make me cross before I morph into a lion with the sharpest claws. Now hear me wrong. I'm invincible, I'm unstoppable, I'm a lion, can't be tamed, I'm a cannibal. Indestructible, undeniable, I'm a man with a plan, understand. You may call me crazy, cause I'm always training, that my muscles are aching, due to be the world's greatest. History in the making, world records I'm breaking, I'm on a track celebrating, you must think I'm Jamaican, forever making a statement, on a special occasion, representing my nation, I've been patiently waiting to rep this generation, it doesn't matter whenever, whichever, whoever I'm facing, planning world domination. I'm invincible, I'm unstoppable, I'm a lion, can't be tamed, I'm a cannibal. Indestructible, undeniable, I'm a man with a plan, understand. Let me make things clear, let me set things straight. I like it medium rare, I like that blood on my plate. Now I got people to feed, I got money to make. It's in my DNA, always to be first place. If it don't make money, man, it don't make sense. This is the main event, I am the main event. Whoever I'm up against can't sit on the fence. The extent of my strength, I give it 100%. Yes! Yeah! Who wanna play with me now? Get ready! I'm the king of the jungle. Hey! I'm invincible, I'm unstoppable, I'm a lion, can't be tamed, I'm a cannibal. Indestructible, undeniable, I'm a man with a plan, understand. I'm invincible.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to start the Challenges award ceremony by inviting Councillor Holly Bruce from Glasgow City Council and Mr. Norm McCann, the UCI BMX Racing Coordinator. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the awards ceremony of the 2023 UCI Cycling World Championships in Glasgow and across Scotland. The awards ceremony is for the UCI BMX Racing World Challenge category, boys 16 years. In 8th place from Denmark, Rhys Rasmus Simonsen. In 7th from Spain, Alonso Morales Bergermo. From Switzerland, in 6th, Mark Luthi. From Great Britain, in 5, Ben Cornish. In 4th, from France, Nathan Maserati. In 3, your top 3 riders from France, Clément Rochereau. In 2nd, from France, Evan Oliveira. But your winner for today and your World Challenge champion from USA, Sean Day. One more time, you're appreciated. A round of applause for the boys 16 years old and your World Challenge champion from USA, Sean Day. The award ceremony for the men 17 to 24. In 8th place from the Netherlands, Dan Koorts. In 7th from France, Anton Turnal. In 6th from France, Bastien Boutonnet. In 5 from USA, Joshua Cherais. In 4 from USA, Deegan Brown. And your top 3 from Great Britain. In 3rd, Brinley Savage. In 2nd, from the Netherlands, Nico Elbers. And your winner and World Challenge champion from France, Leo Lepierre. The men 17 to 24. One more round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen, for your World Challenge champion. Men 17 to 24, Leo Lepierre. Women 17 to 24. Onto the stage, please. From France, in 8th place, Aziles Ledreff. In 7th, from the Netherlands, Maud Extacate. In 6th, from Great Britain, Lily Chisawa. In 5, from Belgium, Bo Van Tigel. In 5, from France, Lucy Lacoste. And your top 3 from Slovakia, Kristina Madarazova. In 2nd, from Denmark, Mia Christensen. And your World Challenge champion from France, Chloe Petru. Another round of applause for the women 17 to 24 and your winner for today from France, Chloe Petru. Ladies and gentlemen, your men 35 and over. Onto the stage from Austria, Daniel Nicola. In 7 from Australia, Jamie Turan. In 6 from Great Britain, John Lillingston. In 5 from Great Britain, Scott Waterhouse. In 4 from the Netherlands, Rick Bock. Your top 3 from France, Damiel Gruzel in 3rd. From Venezuela, Marique Montestinos in 2. And your winner for today from France, Kevin Delporte. Men 35 and over, your World Challenge champion from France, Kevin Delporte. One more round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, girls 15 years. In 8th place from France, Melis Brun. In 7th from Argentina, Alma Pinheiro. In 6th from Belgium, Julie Geers. In 5th from Latvia, Adelina Koklina. In 4 from France, Louise Bosson. And your top 3 in 3rd from France, Camille Bruchier. In 2nd from Great Britain, Elsa Brendel Todd. And your winner for 2 years in a row, back to back, from Great Britain, Freya Chalice. Well done, ladies, and your World Challenge champion, Freya Chalice. Girls 16 onto the stage. From New Zealand in 8th place, Hannah Mason. From the Netherlands in 7th, Meredith van der Haar. In 6th from Great Britain, Jaya Jack Bradshaw. In 5 from France, Annie Garnier. In 4 from Australia, Charlotte Guy. And your top 3 from New Zealand in 3rd, Lily Grinoff. In 2nd from the USA, Alexis Alden. And your World Challenge champion from Colombia, Nicole Foronda Castro. Thank you, ladies. One more round of applause for your World Challenge champion, Castro Foronda. Okay, men 25 to 29 coming up onto the podium. In 8 from France, Julien Bridal. In 7 from Switzerland, Benjamin Batalard. In 6 from Argentina, Hernan Santillan. In 5 from France, Jeffrey Espiard. In 4 from France, Mathieu Rossinelli. And your top 3 onto the podium. In 3rd from the Netherlands. Sorry, my fault. In 3rd from the Netherlands, Kevin Elbers. In 2nd from France, Theo Crea. And your winner today, what a race, for the World Challenge champion from Latvia, Kristaps Veksa. Thank you, guys. One more round of applause for the men 25-29 and Kristaps Veksa. Okay, ladies, women 25 and over. In 8th place, from France, Charlotte Rosnay. In 7th, from France, Maureen Huen. In 6th, from New Zealand, Tony James. In 5, from Australia, Gemily Thomas. In 4, from the Netherlands, Carly Goossens. In 3rd place, from Australia, Ashley Gunn. In 2nd place, from France, Oceane Besnier. And in 1st place, from France, your World Challenge champion, Mathilde Hugo. One more round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen, for your World Challenge champion in the women 25 and over, Mathilde Hugo. Men 30 to 34. In 8th place, from France, Antoine Durand. In 7th, from France, Benjamin Rondeau. In 6th, from Australia, Neil Bruners. In 5, from France, Kevin Luna. In 4, from France, Remy Dupont. And your top 3, from the Netherlands, Sam van den Ecken. And in 2nd place, from Great Britain, Billy Lacoste. And your World Challenge champion from Mexico, Christophe Merele Suazo. Men 30 to 34. And your World Challenge champion, Christophe Merele Suazo from Mexico. Thank you, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the award ceremony of the 2023 UCI Cycling World Championships in Glasgow and across Scotland. The medal ceremony of the 2023 UCI Cycling World Championships, BMX Racing Women's Masters. The medals and jersey will be presented by Daniela Issetti, the UCI Management Committee member. In 3rd place and winner of the bronze medal, representing the Netherlands, Lisa Mepchen. In 2nd place and winner of the silver medal, representing Chile, Carla Ortiz. In 1st place, UCI World Champion and winner of the gold medal, representing France, Esther Renaud. The gifts will be presented by Councillor Holly Bruce from the Glasgow City Council. The Tissot watch will be presented by Daniela Issetti, UCI Management Committee member. Ladies and gentlemen, in honour of our new UCI World Champion, we present the national anthem of France. Ladies and gentlemen, please one more time your applause for our medalists. The bronze medal athlete, Lisa Mebchen. In second place from Chile, Carla Ortiz. And your UCI world champion from France, Esther Renaud. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the awards ceremony of the 2023 UCI Cycling World Championships in Glasgow and across Scotland. The medal ceremony of the 2023 UCI Cycling World Championships, BMX Racing, Men's Masters. The medals and jersey will be presented by Daniela Issetti, UCI Management Committee member. In third place and winner of the bronze medal representing Ecuador, Emilio Andres Fala. In second place, and winner of the silver medal, representing France, Thibaut Chavin. In first place, UCI World Champion and winner of the gold medal, representing United States of America, Barry Nobles. The gifts will be presented by Councillor Holly Bruce from Glasgow City Council. The TISO watch will be presented by Daniela Isetti, the UCI Management Committee member. Ladies and gentlemen, in honor of our new UCI World Champion, we present the national anthem of United States of America. Ladies and gentlemen, please one more time your applause for our medalists. Emilio Adresfala from Ecuador. From France, Thibaut Chavin. And your gold medal winner and UCI World Champion, Barry Nobles from the USA. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the prize-giving ceremony of day number 4 here at the UCI Cycling World Championships in Glasgow, Scotland. We'll see you in a couple of days' time where we hit the World Championships on Saturday and Sunday. We hope to see you in the stands very, very soon.